No chirping of bugs, no barking of dogs, no murmuring of people could be heard on that still night. Like the night of the day the world was created. You're mine. Are you falling for my trap? I'll tell you something. Ensnare it in your heart. Someday, let us meet again, stronger. Young man. SFX, dun 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 SFX, tat-a-tat-tat. SFX, pow. Hey, do you see that guy next to the coach? No way. It really is him. The coach did say he was acquaintances with him, but it was true. I heard he was searching around the globe to raise his final successor, but to think that he would come to our gym. The legendary trainer that raised 5 world champions, K.H.M. Hey. Stop watching and get back to practice. SFX, pow SFX, swoosh SFX, swoosh. SFX, pang SFX. He's the student I was telling you about. The chosen one for a new era, 2 weeks now. How is he? HW. Barbara. Who SFX, SFX. Humph. He's completely toying with his opponent. I can't see his true strength like this. I want to see this guy going against the strongest fighter in the gym. The strongest? Hey Cheol, the coach is looking for you. HM. I do believe this will result in an interesting situation, but isn't there too much of a difference in their weight class? No, weight aside, Cheol is ranked 3rd in current super middleweight. Cheol 26Y/O currently 82 kg super middleweight ranked 3rd, bald, you called? Whoa. Oh, Cheol, you're here. Is this the real K? Is it my first time seeing him in the flesh, Dick? HM. Just in case, don't kill the guy. Go easy on him. Yeah, well. Go easy. Are you fine without a headgear? I might mess up, you know. When I wear that it presses down on my hair. It keeps me nervous, so it's better either way. I'll tidy up that insolent haircut of yours. Take good care of me, please. Tap IIS that. The heck is he doing? Shake shake. Must have picked up some weird shit. Hey. Are you crazy? Put your guard up. Hey, call the hospital ahead of time. Oh, it seems like he's finally revealing his true nature. The shock I felt when I saw him for the first time, I still cannot forget it to this day. Never before seen movements that were on a whole another level. Isn't boxing just shaking around to my rhythm? Nearly OFF pudding levels of freedom. The moment I saw him, I was assured that he was a genius. Taunting his opponent by dropping his guard and following it up with an overhand right counter. For an amateur who has only been to the gym for 2 weeks, he is exceptionally excellent. However, the gap between a professional and a non-professional, the gap between 4 weight classes cannot be overcome with just that. Talent. Did you see that? He landed like rubber and dodged like he was bouncing. Yes, that's it. That movement. Dang, you're still standing after my punch. Well then. It seems like your skill matches up to your arrogance. Oh, why thank you. Humph. I definitely expected him to far exceed the level of an amateur, but to think he was this strong. I can't let them down when there's one heck of an audience member. I'll go with my full power. Swoosh. A punch with such big motions won't. You uppercut? How did I get hit by an uppercut? TTO think he was this strong. GGR. Ugh, my sight can't catch up to him. It's not just that he's quick. I can't predict the timing of his punches, nor their trajectory. Pow! What in the world is up with this guy? Elasticity and flexibility. His extreme elasticity and flexibility allows him to do otherwise impossible dodges and freely shift his attacking motions. A punch that was supposed to be an uppercut suddenly changed to an overhand hook. Ordinarily, shifting to another attack while in the middle of using a move only causes the energy to split up and turn it into a meaningless move. His superb elasticity and flexibility allows for a natural shift in movement. Unlike a fake-out, it's an actual punch that is shifting. No matter the skill of the boxer, they would have to get hit by it. No, a skilled boxer with quick responses would especially fall for it. In other words, his style of boxing is free-flowing dodges and free-flowing attacks. It's been a very long time since I last saw such a talented genius. Huff huff, it seems like it actually existed. A God-given talent. However, he still lacks experience. Ding. Hey. I told you to go easy on him. If we weren't fighting on the ring. Are you listening to me? TSK. Are you in your rebellious phase? To think that white-haired guy was that strong. Should we have gotten an autograph? I've never seen Cheol struggle as much. So, what do you think about Bekasyan? HM. He definitely has the potential to be a legendary boxer. Naturally gifted physical abilities. An athletic sense that can make use of them. Overflowing confidence and bold execution of his moves. Nobody has told him anything, yet his form of boxing is already complete. It's as if his genius was drawn on a piece of canvas. Of course, there were some moves that were flash and no substance, but audiences nowadays like those things, so his stardom is assured as well. So his talent really is special. There were a few more places to look, but it seems like that won't be necessary. HMP, how do you still not get it? Hey, just kill him. Oh, those little. Wait. HM. How bizarre. How can you still not snap out of it? Hey, just kill him. Those bastards. Wait. The boxer. That guy, is he? I'm going down. Teacher. The students over there, stop. What's up with that? Ahem, raise your asses properly. It seemed like you could avoid the punches that were thrown by those trashy kids. Trashy. If I am correct then to this guy, even a professional's punch. Well, it was too troublesome. Misters did a useless thing. That bastard's famous for being rude as hell, he doesn't even greet his youngs. Did you guys greet me then? I want to test it. I want to test my instincts. But it could be a mistake. I always act according to my will. Isn't that the kind of life I'm leading? Hey, kid. Teacher. You. Do you want to learn boxing? Is it fun? Hitting people. Is it fun? Things that are only natural to have as a human, a fighting spirit, a desire for honor and control, the yearning for a sense of superiority is absent in him. He's the complete opposite of the guy I saw during the day. He probably grew up in an extremely affluent environment. Or in the absolute worst conditions. Is hitting people fun? You are asking a very stupid question. Do you think those trash hit you because they wanted to do volunteer work? Of course it's fun. We hit people because hitting them is fun. Humans are weak creatures that crave to have a validity of their own existence. Which is why there is nothing more simple than using your fist. It's the easiest way to assert that you are superior to other people. This is why it can only be fun. That's right. People are fanatical about individuality. Test it yourself as long as you exist in this world. Find out how human are you. How high you can climb. What you can achieve. If you have wings, fly high to the point the sun burns them off. Walk without hesitation and climb to the top. That is what it means to live. Look at me. This is a 1-2. 1 month from now. I'm planning on staying at this gym for a month, so if you want to learn, come to me anytime. Teacher. Huh, so that bastard. No, not that. Let's see, 1, 2. Nice, 100,001. Good boy. RINJAE. Wanna go to a karaoke bar with a bunch of girls? Nah, they're just bitches. Ha. INJAE, lift the chair a bit higher. San, do you want to go too? Nah, you know that I'm going to a boxing gym these days. Huh, what are you gonna do with all that extra strength? No, this bastard is asking something stupid, ha ha ha. Fuck, what? If you're a man, wouldn't you have to be the world's strongest? The world champion, this dude. But if it's BECSAN, it seems hella possible. There are weak and strong people in this world. The weak. And the strong. Bastard, greet your hyungs properly. We're having a hard time because of you. Didn't you guys get roughed up by our master before? Don't bully him. INJAE, what are you doing? It's lunchtime. We get bored without you. The King Top set is the best lunch. Isn't that right, INJAE? Why yeah. Why aren't you eating? AH. You don't have enough toppings. Oh no, toppings are really important. I should put some herbs in it as well. How is it, INJAE? Oh, it looks fucking delicious. Ha 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 AH. My candy. Why? You don't have enough toppings. Oh. Our INJAE eats so well, dig in, AH. This bastard, how dirty. Fuck, what are you doing while I'm eating? AH. Look where you're kicking, dumbass, haha. Pass. Hey, stop him, BECSAN. It went through again. No, just follow and stop him. Why aren't you doing P.E, you? You seemed to be good at sports when we had that physical test. 'Cause it's not that fun. WL, same here. Then do you have something you like? Maybe what you want to become in the future. What I want to become? I haven't given a thought about it. Test it yourself as long as you exist in this world. What are you planning on doing in the future? Me? Well. How should I say this? I want to become a person like my dad. Haha. That's right. I bought a new game yesterday, do you want to come to my house to try it out? I've always wanted to get to know you better. Then after school ends. You son of a bitch, it was just a prank. You should accept it as a joke, right? If you do that again, I'm going to kill you. Sorry, I'll go on ahead because I have something to do at home. I can't drag other people into this. This is my fight. INJAE, this is how you do a jab. I need to be brave. Even though, I told him that I wanted to be friends with him. I could only tremble in fear instead. I'm a moron. Snap out of it. I need to fight. I can't live on like this for any longer. But. To fight? That guy. I can tell who's strong and who's weak because I've been watching boxing from a young age. That guy's strength isn't normal. Besides the obvious difference in weight. The opponent was definitely on the level of an athlete. Guys like him are nothing. That guy looked like he was having fun because he found a new toy. I saw him fight a couple of times as well, but the result was always the same. An average person can't do anything about that absolute talent. Welcome home. Oh. You're still up. I was just about to sleep. Dad. When you were a boxer, you probably had to go up against a much stronger opponent. How was it? Well, no matter how strong the other person was, I did my best since I was a professional. To do whatever you can to win. That's what you call a professional. I see. But sometimes, when you have to fight a ridiculously strong opponent, even a professional can become afraid. Everything you learn becomes useless and your arms and legs become like sandbags because they turn rigid. Even if you throw out your arm to resist, your fear causes your punch to meet empty air. Then you get knocked down. You feel safer when you lie there on the ground. Now I can finally escape this hell, I can be at ease now, is what you will think. But if you only lay still and do nothing is when you are truly finished as a boxer. Despite the fact that you're all beaten up and the spectators are making fun of you, even if there is nothing more that you can do, as long as you can move your knees, you have to get up. That is a boxer. But this is only for boxers. If you haven't done anything wrong, then run. Run as far as you can to where they can't catch you. That is courage. Both an average person's courage and a boxer's courage are something that can't be looked down upon. Thanks, Dad. I'll go and sleep now. You should have come quickly if school ended. Come up here. I waited for you. The homeroom teacher kindly told me your address. Ha. You son of a bitch, so rude. Hey, you know how to fight. You seem to be good at it judging from what I saw earlier. Wanna have a match here? Give me some kind of reaction, you bastard. Ha. Just think that your life is going to be messed up from now on. Well, bring 150,001 tomorrow if you don't want to die. Fucker. I just wasted my time. Are you Ryu Bekasuan? I was curious if you were really that good at fighting. What? Hello. You this bastard. URGH. Pant, Kelek. That's right. It's this expression. Sorry. It's my fault. I really won't do that again. Let's eat a bit more today. I'm going to change starting from today. I feel great because that bastard got beaten up. They're here. Don't be nervous, don't be nervous. Did you guys see what I sent you yesterday? Yeah, that was fucking crazy, huh? They just walked past me. What's going on? You's late today. Yo, wanna go to a PC bang later? What are you doing? Let's go quickly. I didn't get bullied at all today. Something strange. IT shouldn't be like this at all. I feel great because that bastard got beaten up. No way. Mister, you can't sleep in a place like this. This is why you should have brought the money. Wake up, bastard. We should start our after-school activity now. Good, now keeping my posture. Right. 1-2, jab. Jab. Dempsey roll. Ha ha ha, how is my form? No, you should move your waist more. Oh, the waist. Stop it. I spoke. What is that dumbass doing? I spoke. Dugan, I spoke. Why did I speak? I'm feeling dizzy. Why did I speak? I think I'm going to puke. I should apologize right now. Run. Run away. How will I fight? I'm scared. I'm scared. No, I can't turn back. Snap out of it. I can't go back now. Haha, that bastard is acting all cool. I made up mind after imagining this scene many times in my head. Hey this fool looks like he's gonna fight. Be calm. Be calm. Hey, he must have become crazy since we didn't hit him for a while. First, relax your hands and shoulders with your feet shoulder width apart. Then as you step in lightly, with your left hand jab. With your body weight on your front foot, turn your waist and aim for the opponent. With your right arm. Straight. Kavak. I did it. What are you doing, you My punch went through. Slide flinch. I'm not scared of you anymore. This bastard. This bastard. Move. Move, if you don't want to die. Oh okay. INJAE, so you learned boxing and came, huh? Wow, the final boss appeared so quickly. Ha. Fuck. Should we test you out? This is the real fight now. Don't be nervous. Remember the plan. I won't be able to win if I fight honestly. What are you doing, INJAE? I'm right in front of you. Aren't you going to hit me? If there's a small chance. Make it short and quick. Turn around, oh God. If I can catch him off guard. I might have a chance. One hit. One hit. Just one hit. KUK, my breath. That's not it, INJAE, you'll only tire yourself out by throwing those lame punches. Even if you can get one hit in, make it short and certain. Like this. That first hit can make you realize the shattering difference between yourself and the opponent. The perhaps that instills hope disappears. What's wrong? Don't just stand still. The fear comes back again. Don't you want to kill me for all those times? Come on. Show me the result of your training. Arg. Ha. Wham. Hey. He's a monster. He's on a whole different level than me. That was only a light punch though. Haha. If my attacks fail, what was I planning on doing next? This is bad. It seems like this is gonna end pretty quick. Someone here got beaten up pretty bad though. Ha. Shut your mouth. What are you doing? Already giving up? Oh. He's getting up. That's right. It's not fun if it ends quickly. Haha. I'm going to prioritize my defense. I have to keep my guard up and endure his attacks. He's going to eventually tire out if I keep blocking his attacks. This is my only chance. Oh, I like your expression. Then round 2. Start. One hand. Don't let your guard down. It will be easy to block him if he's only using one hand. You're not going to make a move. I can't let him get through. I need to focus solely on keeping my guard up. KUK, his fists feel like they're piercing me. Endure it. You're done for getting beaten up after all. KUK, cough cough I'm so happy. Focusing his attacks on my face on purpose to make me lift my guard, and then striking my stomach. So that was his aim. Completely. I need to completely block him. Oh, he's thinking of covering all of his sides. Well, should I play with him for a bit longer? Wham! Pang pang. I need to endure this. Wow, he's really getting beaten up like a dog. If I can hold my guard against him then a chance will definitely come to me. His foot stopped. He's planning on focusing all his strength into one arm. His movement is big. Get hit. There's probably no one who remembers my father as a strong player. But there's also no one who remembers my father as a weak player. Dad was a courageous boxer and I grew up respecting. Phew. Good luck. Wow, did you just see that? I think he's dead. I'm feeling dizzy. What just happened? Why is the world moving? Where's the ground? I need to get up. If I keep blocking, then that bastard will eventually tire out. When that happens, I just need to put all my strength into one punch. Well, that's what you must have been thinking, right? It's so obvious. You fucker. Snap out of it. It's not over. I can still move. Arg. Punch. Whoosh slap. Punch. Haha, seems like you learned boxing from somewhere. You're finished as a boxer the day you just lay still and do nothing. Despite the fact that you're all beaten up and that there's nothing more that you can do, as long as you can move your knees, you have to get up. This was pretty fun for fighting a loser like you. I won't bother you anymore, so don't be a nuisance and live well. Wait. That is a boxer. Haha, it's not. Over. Wow, that's one crazy fool. He's gonna actually die if he keeps going like this. Wham. Punch punch punch. Hey, what if he dies? Then let that bastard die. Didn't I tell you to not get on my nerves? Fools like you only get the message when they get beaten up. You're gonna die if you keep acting smart with me. Did you think you could win if you learned boxing? I don't know which fucker you learned it from, but no matter how hard you try, you will never beat me, you bastard. I didn't even think that I could win in the first place. What? You still don't know, dumbass. I'm not the same person as I used to be anymore. I already achieved my goal. To be better at fighting than someone becoming the strongest in the area. I could care less about that tedious stuff. I will become a boxer. This son of a bitch. You still think this is tedious? You still think this is tedious, you son of a bitch? Is this still tedious to you? Is it fun? Is it fun? Hitting people. To be continued in Chapter 8. Is it fun? Is it fun? Is it fun? Hitting people. Teacher. Teacher. Who was that student from earlier? What do you think about instincts? Instincts. The first time I saw all the athletes that I would raise, I would always get this specific gut feeling from them. The feeling that they would conquer the world. And I was able to get this feeling from that guy San. But the guy we saw earlier. It was an unfamiliar feeling. Unfamiliar. And what is that, teacher? Is today some kind of special day? Are you crazy? I'm quite pissed off right now, so why don't you? What did I feel? This is one too. When I felt blood-curdling fear. This bastard. Ah. Fear. That's right, don't you know? When I first saw him. Ha. I still can't stop trembling. His expression. That look. He almost seemed as if he were bored of waiting for the punch. What? Being bored with waiting for the punch, is that even possible? Ha! It is impossible, of course. Which was why I had no choice but to test him out. A punch that can kill if you don't avoid it. You know what happened after that, right? Then that means. Yeah, that guy was able to easily avoid my punch. As you know, it is impossible for a human's reaction speed to outmatch a boxer's punch. Which is why a boxer memorizes and reads the opponent's shoulder, step, rhythm, habits, etc. to avoid getting hit. But that guy was able to look at the fist and dodge it. It wasn't an animalistic instinct that allowed him to do so. It was soft and quick, almost as if he had planned it out ahead. Do you know what that means? I have seen many geniuses till now, but what's this tension I'm feeling? Why the hell is he looking at me like that? I'm gonna kill you. It's not simply a matter of the reaction speed. Face. My face. The fact that he can dodge a punch like that can only mean that he lives in a different dimension of time. It still there. He is not what we would call a genius. Exceeding the capabilities of a human, he is a monster. Chapter 9. The Week. Curiosity. It started with curiosity. Why isn't he avoiding that? Why isn't he hitting from that distance? Why are his punches so soft? It didn't take long for my curiosity to be satisfied. Tap. The answer was simple. It's not that the others are weak. It's just that I am strong. It feels good. I continue to fight from that moment onwards. Idolize me more. Fear me more. More. Let me feel more superior. I ended up becoming pretty famous among people who could fight well in the country, and whenever idiots came to me out of their own accord to prove their superiority, my heart fluttered. The pleasure I got from beating up those fools made me realize something. How weak they were. And how strong I was. It was that realization that enabled me to see everything clearly. That's right. I'm special. Haha. What did I get hit with? Was it a jab? It felt like my face was getting ripped apart. Is it possible for someone to throw a jab like that? No, that's not possible. I'm the special one, after all. Even that old geezer acknowledged that I'm a genius. Ha! I made an embarrassing mistake. It's either an absurd coincidence or a mistake that I made. This son of a bitch. I'm going to kill you. Gonna put in a 100% effort. How shall I beat him up? Should I start off with a jab and slowly torture him? No. My anger just won't go away like that. I'm going to put all my strength into this one punch and beat you to a bloody pulp. Die. Oh, is he ducking? That ducking, a technique in which you lower the head and bend your knees to avoid a punch. So he was ducking on dodging with just that, huh? Look at me. This is real talent. Bend. Wham. Where am I? I can't see anything. That guy. Where is that guy? Thump. Thump thump thump. Arg. Haha, minutes had to pass after regaining consciousness for Ryu Bekisen to confront his situation. His whole body was battered and he couldn't even lift a single finger easily. Ryu Bekisen felt an emotion that he had never felt before. I see. This sense of loss, fear, guilt, helplessness. It was his first time to feel a sense of defeat. His age, 17 years old. Sob this unhappy and weak person. Look, he's just been standing there for the past few days. I thought that he would have left after scouting Bekasyan. Should we go and learn a thing or two from him? When would we have a chance like this? Right, let's go. Hello. We're planning on getting evaluated to become professional boxers. Could you perhaps take a look at our forms? I don't have any interest in trash. Get lost. I want him. It's the first time I've ever wanted something so badly. If he doesn't show up within the time limit, I'm just going to kidnap him and take him with me. What? Bekasyan still hasn't come. And I thought that bastard would properly be coming to the gym these days. Hey, Ryu Bekasyan. Do you know what time it is? So, have you thought about learning how to box? Well, yes. I'm talking about you becoming a professional. Do you understand? Only on one condition though. Oh, if you could give me money to pay some hospital bills. Then I'm willing to try. So that's how it is. So. Did you think Bekasyan was strong? No, not really. Ahahahaha. Alright, so hospital bills. Screw them. I can even buy you a whole hospital. Take me to the hospital. I owe one to you. He definitely beat Bekasyan up properly. I was right about him. Well, that's that. I wonder if a guy like this, who's so drunk on his talent, would be able to get back up again. But it's none of my business, I guess. Are you ready to go? Yes. So, is this where you live? There's nothing in here. Are your parents here? No. Alright. What's my name? Is your mother's name Mei Jean and your father Use? You. It's just, you. Alright, you. You're going to have a new life from now on. I'll show you a whole new world. Life decides the path that a person walks on. A person's fate can easily be determined by destiny, but when a person is abandoned, it is done just as easily. Within the irrationality of life and destiny. Only those with courage will be able to raise their head. Right, are you ready to leave? Well, yes. Something doesn't look right. Spray. There we go. Meow. Oh, there they are. Did you have a good flight? Yeah. Nothing happened, right? I'll help you lift your luggage. No. That guy is. Nice to meet you. I am the gym manager, Carmen. This way, the car is ready. This is where you shall be staying from now on. I've prepared a moderately sized house since you said you insulated big houses. Please tell me right away if you happen to have any difficulties while living here. You don't have that much luggage, so let's head straight to the gym. This is our gym, the Lions Boxing Club. As you may have noticed, the gym is not that far from the house, so you can easily find this place. Hey. Oh. Our gym is reputed enough to be called a sacred place for boxers. We have produced 5 world champions who have been recorded in the Hall of Fame, and we possess some of the world's best administrators and sporting facilities, scientific and systematic training courses and many more. Point 25-2 He's quite young. So that's the guy who Master brought him. Most of the people here at our gym are professional boxers, but there are only a few who have been selected directly by the master. As you are someone who the master has chosen personally, I hope that you'll take pride in yourself. Well, yes. Darn, these geniuses. Alright, greet them. This is our top trainer, Arnold, and this here. You'll need some time to get used to things and to just look around and... I've raised those guys to world champions. All of them were fun to train. Their names are worthy enough to be recorded in the history of boxing. And the guy on the right, Aaron Tide, is the current heavyweight world champion. Well, he belongs to another gym now, but he's my best masterpiece up till now. Let me show you something good. Carmen, reserve 2 seats for the heavyweight title match that's happening tomorrow. Yes, I shall prepare them. Look carefully and realize that there is one more monster in this world other than you. The champion is continuously attacking. Will the challenger be able to endure this? The match is over. The champion has sent the challenger out in stretchers. He has once again succeeded in protecting his set by displaying a splendor of strength. Is there anyone who can win against this invincible champion? Such muzzing can't be treated as easy. No kidding. Let me make a prediction. In the near future, the crowd will be going wild for you. All the wealth and hond is something I can't even imagine to them, but it's all you can't ever imagine to them. I will make you the king of this world. And finally, the moment that will fulfill my grudge. That moment will come to me soon. I'm looking forward to it. Again I looked and saw all the oppression that was taking place under the sun. I saw the tears of the oppressed, and they have no comforter. Power was on the side of their oppressors, and they have no comforter. Ecclesiastes 4 verse 1. Thus I declared that the dead, who had already died, are happier than the living, who are still alive, but better than both is the one who has never been born, who has not seen the evil that is done under the sun. Ecclesiastes 4:2-3. Someday, let us meet again stronger, young man. Lions Boxing Club. If you win, you want me to take you as my apprentice? Yes. I promise that I'll prove myself to you. If you win, just once. If you can hit him just once, I'll make you a world champion. Hey, heard the news? Josh is having a match against that new guy. Oh dang, really? Everyone brought in by the coach were geniuses, so I wonder what he'll be like. But Josh is pretty strong too. He's really improving. Are you mocking me right now? I won the recent youth competition, and now most of the professionals in the gym don't stand a chance against me, so just what am I lacking? I've said it plenty of times already. Out in the world, your level of talent isn't anything special. Even in this short trip, I met 2 guys with talents far exceeding that of yours. What fun is there in training a guy whose limits are so blatantly obvious? Once. Hit him once, right? I'll crush him, and prove you wrong. I'll look forward to it. Yes, and you wrap it like this there. He doesn't even know how to wrap his hands. Grit. Hey, it's starting. Josh, show this new kid who's boss. But is this alright? Look at his body. He's not in shape at all. Is it fine since the coach approved it? Never underestimate those brought in by the coach. This reminds me of the time Aaron was first brought in. His talents were simply on an entirely different level. Josh. When you realize that there are opponents that you can never overcome with your own abilities, what choice will you make? Alright, preparations seem to be complete. Nervous? Not really. Why are they all gathered here? Good. Starting now, I'll teach you what boxing is. First. From now on, until you quit boxing, do not get hit even once. Yeah, well. Guess I'll try. Good. That should do for the first round. Hey, ring the bell. The excitement. It makes me want to release him to the battlegrounds right this moment. But. Why you're noticing this too, right? Why yeah. So this time, it's speed over power. He's dodging that flurry of blows without a guard and with the minimum required motion. Does he see the punches in slow motion or something? Lion's bow. I can't believe it. Huff huff no. This can't be possible. I can't even scratch him, let alone, hit him. If you can hit him just once, I'll make you a world champion. He wasn't saying that just to provoke me. He was completely serious. No. It can't be. No fucking way. Punch him. I can't even graze him. If you can even so much as graze him, I promise to make you a world champion. Damn it. Calm down. Calm the fuck down. You got this. My moves were too obvious. I'll mix in some feints and up the speed to confuse him. Swish. Tap. Arg. How? How is this possible? Josh, it's almost closing time. Okay. I'm almost done. I was confident that I'd worked harder than anybody. I'd put in so much effort over all those years. And for what? Yes, it's unfair, isn't it? You're a very good boxer. I'll give you that. Footwork, punching power, accuracy, endurance, and perceptiveness. You've got an excellent grasp of all these skills. It's the result of your knack for boxing and all the exhaustive hours you've put in. But that's as far as it goes. No matter how much you want to deny it, you've probably realized that your mediocre excellence isn't nearly enough to overtake an opponent with God-given talent. But don't be too disappointed. You also got this far by knocking down so many opponents. The first round's over. Back to your corners. Time to end it. All right. Let's get right into the second lesson then. Hit a person right on their chin, and you'll knock them out. So, you only need to do two things well in boxing, dodging and punching. Easy, right? Sure. I guess. Dodge and punch. That's everything there is to boxing. All boxers pour their blood, sweat and tears into achieving this one goal, training day in and day out. But geniuses are born with a natural ability to create their own style of optimized movements. That's why it's much more effective to give them simple goals to achieve instead of teaching them some random boxing moves. And on top of having this natural ability, this kid's gifted beyond measure. I've never seen such talent. His existence itself is the very incarnation of all there is to boxing. Damn it. Round 2. Fine. I'll admit it. He has amazing reflexes. It's as if I'm up against a ghost. I've never seen such talent in my life. But, there's one thing talent can't do for him. And that's giving him endurance. Endurance only comes with effort. I could tell he was pretty exhausted at the end of the first round. I wasted some energy after getting too agitated during the first round. But in the second round, I'll go slow and watch my energy levels while putting pressure on him non-stop. We'll see if he can keep escaping my punches after getting worn out. Let's test him out. Box. Josh. Josh. Good, you've come around again. Nice try. Oh. I see. He really is on a different level. Your limit's obvious. Where's the fun in that? Another round? Asshole. Any more beyond this will only be more humiliating. I get how gifted you are now, so fuck off. Suit yourself. Let me ask you something. Coach said he met another guy who was stronger than me when he visited your country. Do you know who he is? I do. Is he really stronger than me? Probably. Okay. His shock hasn't gone away yet. Until K's last player. I think this year's lightweight championship is going to be a complete mess. Sir. Did you get any good article? Oh, thank you. Did you know that the player K brought in is going to make his debut soon? Everyone wants to cover that player. Yeah, but the old man's thorough with his players' security, so it's not easy to dig up information. Well, I have, however, managed to get my own piece of information. Old man. What the hell are you thinking? He has been training them for 2 years. Hoo hoo ha ha. Hoo hoo ha ha. Meow FWSH. John Taker. Lightweight boxer. Height, 172 cms. Weight, 61 kgs. Wins, 9, losses, 7. This is Yu's debut match. Iron fighter, a boxer with a style that plays at close range with short and rapid formation. His nickname is Rookie Killer. It was a nickname he gained by sinking all the promising players who made their professional debut. He uses foul play actively in an infighting situation. His speciality is using moves that drive underexperienced players. If you don't display any other special feature in the boxing ring, you will never be a threat. Only that. We have all followed your vision and guidance. I still believe in it. Besides excessive weight loss. All you has done is build his body for 2 years and watch title game videos of champions. Will that be enough? That's a worry. Oh. Those are some tremendous left and right hits. Yeah, that's John's main weapon. A headlock shaft. A foul attack between fast and rough axis hits, as if were by mistake, by grabbing the back of the opponent's head. It's like making a headlock, as in professional wrestling. The audience mocks by saying it's the headlock hook. There's a considerable amount of bias. I guess it wasn't just a coincidence that we have been catching rookies. Hey, John. He's from a newspaper company. Hello. I am Peter Kent from Everyday Sports. Go give an interview. Haha. I can't believe even the newspaper has come to me. This guy must be a big shot, huh? The last player to be recognized as famous K, himself. What kind of monster did he bring this time? And how is my opponent being about being a sacrifice? Well, that's what the head office wants to know, too. I'm personally very interested in your role as a rookie killer. It's not fun if the game just flows as expected. Oh, Mr. Reporter. You must be knowing something. Idiots always make a fuss. No matter how talented you are, what performance you've shown in the elite course, the future ultimately depends on the player who developed the skills. Sigh, how refreshing it was to knock down such a great man. The player he was looking forward to is Lee Tae-young, a middleman like me. All those empty faces, those desolate looks, the desperation. By the mere imagination I feel so bad. Then your boxing style must have been born out of rebellion against the idiots. Rebellion? What's that? I mean, I am teaching them a lesson. Haven't you heard? Life is real. It's best to break the rules in moderation in the first place. If you cheat a little and lose a point, you'll knock it down and win, but you'll be a fool to stick to the rules. Yeah. I am a model citizen who loves abiding by the law. Ha. You are talking like a weak idiot again. All the people who play inside the safe fence set by the rules are weak. If you get attacked a little out of the ordinary, you'll get excited and swing your fist like a kid who's been robbed, of course. The only rule in the world is kill or die. Ha! Indeed. If you meet a player like this, in addition to the tension of a debut performance, you'll have no choice but to get involved. If you look at the boxing style and the overall feeling, I'm reminded of a particular player a lot. Do you like the middleweight world champion Santorino Fabrizio? Hey, Mr. Reporter. The Santorino brothers are true level warriors at different levels. They know what a real fight is. They deserve greater respect from people. Santorino is the best. Indeed. The association has picked up a very interesting man against their debut. Giza, K-Young Tang and that old man's cutie. I'm going to chew them from head to toe. So, did your interview go well? Well, I have provoked them in moderation. I need inspiration. Do you think I can beat this one? Have confidence. You've proven yourself to be strong enough. And as always, in boxing one doesn't know what's going to happen. Alright, let's do this again. Please say something at least. I heard he is the so-called outboxer, is it true? Outboxer, a boxer who keeps his footwork short but alive and steadily scores points. How did you find you? Which class of weight are you putting him in? No interview will be entertained until the match is over. Please go back. The waiting room next door is noisy. Are you nervous? Ha! It's my job to beat up rookies. Why would I be nervous? Yeah, that's the right mindset. You're next, Taker. Please get ready. Alright, let's do it. Oh, look over there. It's Taker. He's here. The rookie killer. Pwahaha, what kind of a real kicker, rookie killer? Oh. Keep the same straight. Are you going to use a headlock shaft today? Oh. Ha. 15, the debut. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Peter Cullen. Next to me is the former middleweight world champion Bob Norris, helping us out today with commentary. Hello, I'm Bob Norris. Well, isn't the lightweight fourth match drawing more attention than the main event today? Yes. Because K's last player will finally make his debut in this game today. Hiya. Apparently, K is a big box office hit. I've never seen so many people gather in my game before. Yeah, because he is K's final player. I can't wait to see their disappointed eyes. So finally here he is. Height, 180 cm, reach, 185 cm, weight, 61.1 kilograms. You from the Lions Boxing Club. What will K's hidden last player show us? Come up. A player who has trained for 2 years only. There is no reason to go for the long reach from the opponent's point of view. It is highly likely that the match will be more biased towards outboxing. You remember what I said earlier, right? Not it's okay if you make few mistakes, so dig into what you have practiced and play a good game. No more, no less. Just give only as much as required. And the match is about to begin. Will John Taker be able to prove his nickname by beating his rookie opponent? Or will you prove to be worthy of K's reputation? Oh, you are a rookie but your eyes are calm. We shall see who stays calm by the end of this game. Pong, begin. Alright, let's begin. For my first shot, I'll just touch his glove. Slide. Fear. This excitement and fear was not something new to him. Culp. But this was something he had never seen before. If you look at Yu's height, isn't he really tall in the lightweight class? Yes, 180 cm, same as the current lightweight world champion Jean-Pierre, he is very tall in this class. The standoff continues. You sucker. That's a worry. Yes. How am I supposed to train him then? Either way, he will shock the audience. Do you understand? If you have a chance, never end it. Slice off all sides. To the audience and the players, it's about defining who you are. What was that? Looks like he just used a stick. I couldn't see his hands. He's like electricity. It's just the first round. You crazy old man. What the hell did you bring this time? I went blank for a second. Blood. Stop. Bob, did you just see? Continuous left and right hits at an incredible speed instantly covered Taker in blood. The ring doctor has currently stopped the game and is checking the wounds. 21 years of experience as a ring doctor. He was seeing such a sight for the first time in his long career. Is there a problem? It's strange. Usually the thin skin of the face can explode or tear by just a blow or friction. But this time it's unbelievably neat. Did you inflict such wounds using your boxing gloves? Gulp. Thump thump. Did he inflict those wounds using boxing gloves? Gulp. Yes, there's a lot of bleeding, but the bones and eyes are not affected. So I think the game can continue for now. Taker, will you be able to continue? Taker. Of course. You think I'm gonna quit with just these few wounds? We'll have to wait and see. Begin. Now, the game has started again. Fortunately, it wasn't a serious injury compared to the amount of blood loss. There's definitely something different about him. He's not like the ones I have taken down before. He's skilled, yes, but there is something else too. Boxing is a sport in which two people compete with their skills against each other within a box. It's never a deadly fight. So, the boxer's fist contains technique, not violence. One cannot take his opponent's life with his technique. But I don't feel like that with him as my opponent. For a moment, memories of my childhood came back. The feeling that I had while fighting against the most dangerous guys in the back alley. It was the only time. Dangerous. This guy is dangerous. Damn it. I never expected I would fight against a boxer like him. Son of a bitch, are you for real? Blood. The game was already decided when he made his first left-handed hit. John doesn't have the skills of breaking through those elaborate, sharp hits. Not only John, maybe even Takeda won't be able to break through. His level of boxing is totally different. Are you gonna play till you are satisfied before ending it? What the hell do you eat, you son of a bitch? It's coming like a shockwave against my guard. I'm not hitting him on purpose, I'm still just experiencing this. Brutal force. I'm dying. Blood and violence. There is nothing better than blood and violence to excite the public. He's a devil. This time K brought a devil. And the audience is excited. It spread like madness. A devil. I brought a freaking devil. Of course he's the kind of person who doesn't feel anything when he kills someone. First, I have to stop his move, meant somehow. I'll stamp his feet. Stamp. Wait, was he actually reading my feet? Taker, aren't you just trying to cheat again? You scumbag. Ha 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 ha. How much foul play are you going to use? Trash. Die. It's not like there is just no possibility yet. I don't know if he's being careless or just relaxed, but he is fighting within the reach of John's arm. At such a close distance you can use your special technique. No matter how good his reflexes are, no one can escape that. That can knock him down. Only if. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Finally there is justice. He's just trash. You look good, man. You've been cheating. Die. Wasn't he a rookie killer? Ha 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 ha. Ha ha, John. Are you okay with this? Continued in ch 17. Lost 4 to 7 low grades that no one will notice, and no character like this will help you in your life. John Taker was such a boxer. The boxer posts, pictures, stop hun. Oh. You've been working hard again today. Hey, Grandpa. Yeah, well, it's worth a shot. Rin. Bitch, it's been a long time. What the hell? If you have something to say, say it quickly. I assumed the next one. Oh, my God. Well, that's good news. The opponent is Isaac Dressner. Isaac Dressner. The super elite won the youth games as a child and the Olympic gold. I heard you moved to EPRO. It was my grade. Hey, Grandpa, you don't have to stop looking like that. I know I'm done. Miss Dressner sacrificed herself for her glamorous pro debut. I'm sorry. I wish I had more power. What is Lee talking about? I mean, I love boxing, and I feel great just to be able to run again. If it wasn't for boxing, you'd still be doing shit in the back alley. I've learned a lot of good things from you, so don't be sorry at all. Boxing doesn't know what's gonna happen till the end, does it? Don't you think? Except, of course, he's still a lousy kid with a hook in his mouth. Lee Young-goon. John, wake up. Superannuity medalist. The score fight was never worth it in the first place, so I tried to induce a clay fight with rough fighting. We can't even fight at the infighting. I know I'm done. Ugh, you bastard. You're really, really strong. My eyes are not among them. The elite, he doesn't care about anything but his belt. But I'm very interested in you. Because of you. Han Jyeongi Ratter. I want to box. If it's not taken, it's taken. If you do not betray, you will be betrayed. If we don't attack, we get attacked. Everybody's going the wrong way. Living the wrong life. Fighting alone. In the wrong world. That's it. Break your fist. Shorter and faster. Alright, that's it. Damn, that's great. It's a sandwich bag when you're done eating. Let's take a break, old man. For the first time, shining world. He was here. Was it a miracle or a misfortune? I feel like I'm pressing my head with my fist. Kajich. I can't stop. Down. No one was unexpected. And the Dressner barely woke up. The game was completely off the charts. Humiliation, insubordination, complaining about the proscenium, and humiliation taken down by athletes who thought they'd been a while. Lakers' punching power was much more powerful than I thought. All of this makes his play monotonous and hasty. So the winner is Miracle Win. The association then discovered the possibility of becoming a commodity in him. Yeah, what did the association say? I'm going to close my eyes. He told me to play like this again. So the next time a character is made by winning, I will arrange a contest and raise the money. So what's the answer? Well, shouldn't there be villains? Puhaha, justice. Piece of shit. Oh my goodness. Die. You cheated on me. What's a rookie killer? Puhaha. John. Not everyone can live a hero's life. Not everyone can live a hero's life. Puhaha. Justice. Piece of shit. Oh my goodness. Die. You cheated on me. What's a rookie killer? Puhaha. Miserable. What a sight. Ringwee is now a sea of blood. Wawa. Finish it. Kill him. Smash it. Hey, Taker. Do something. Ha 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 ha. The interview said he respected Joe Fabry. You have no respect for scum. I know. How much I blame myself after your contest. How much you've suffered. Of course, that doesn't make your play hypothetical. Treason is treason. You know better than that. No matter how plausible the word is, it doesn't change. Nevertheless, if Donnie chose the path. If you want to be on stage like that, I'll support you. Even if everyone hates and mocks, I'll cheer you on. I'll admit it to you. Ball. John. Survive to the end with everything you can. I'm on your side to the end. Honestly, I envy you. With your talents, boxing will never abandon you. No, not abandoned. Ruling the boxing system might even be possible for you. But as I meet you, even if it's a trivial gift left to boxing, you're finally writing. I have no choice but to fight to the end. Uttle. Kajich. Down. Take driver is dead. What was that? Down. Striker explosive light. Taker, stay down. John. Wake up, John. In fact, I wanted to try it. Not because it's a prop for the show. You can't give up your own clothes. However. But I couldn't stop talking. Because of my inability. Because I didn't have the power to make you stronger. I couldn't say anything. If it were you, I would have tried to stop him. I'm so sorry. What? Inspiration. Why are you looking at me like that? I told you. F.A. tongue. 6. For you all these years. I learned a lot of good things. 7. You have nothing to be sorry about. Ah. I did something stupid again. Actually, I wanted to be a boxer like him. 10. I'm so sorry, everyone. When match over. Ding. 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 And that's the end of the match. What a horrific sight. What a horrific sight to behold. His performance was as merciless as the devil. It's the devil himself who has made his debut into the boxing world. The way he demolished that headlock hook was shocking. That short hook just before his last punch. That was a superhuman technique. And it's surprising enough that he used a hook to counter a hook. But Taker was the only one who took any damage. He must have accurately aimed the strongest part of his knuckle at the weakest part of Taker's knuckle. Use reaction speed and accuracy go beyond the limits of human ability. K. You've finally done it. You found the strongest monster of them all. Interesting. How very interesting. A rookie, who toys with the rookie killer. I can feel the excitement stirring already among the strongest boxers. In any walk of life, the appearance of a giant is bound to make waves, both small and great, affecting those around them. Wow, what an incredible rookie. Huh. What's wrong, Josh? You didn't enjoy the game? Oh, no. It's not that. I was just thinking about something. Oh, well, okay. I guess I kinda feel relieved now. It wasn't a dream I had a chance of achieving, anyway. Uncle, I'll do my best with the bartending gig. Oh, sure. Sounds good. Some will become disheartened. Boxing. Drat. I wanted the bald-headed guy to win. So, that's the friend you told me about? Yes. I told you. He's ridiculously strong. Cool. I knew you were something else. Hey, don't get too excited now. He's living in an entirely different world. I know. But if we ever meet someday in the ring, I want to make him proud. Swish 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 swish, here I go. Whoa. I can do it. Not bad. I can do it. Awesome. Faster. Faster. What the hell's wrong with them? Some will become impassioned. Nice. Very nice. You think you can fight against him and win, boy? Sir. Sumi's guys are here. All right, all right. I'm coming. I'm coming. Kill M. Ah. Wham wham. Nice work. Our boy's a wild one, he is. He's a born gangster. Some will become jealous. Oh. Hello, Gene. So how was Kay's new boxer? Gene. By him. I'm enamored by him. Light Division World Champion Jean-Pierre Manuel. Some will become filled with admiration. And some will. Munch munch. Ha. Gulp gulp. Belch. So that's the guy. Shaw. And here I thought it might be someone worthy. Guys like him are a dime a dozen. Come on, hun. You still watchin' TV? I knew it. The Rookie of the Year in the lightweight division is me. Light grade. Boxing fans will also have the highest level of interest this year. Kay's last player also made a strong impression from the beginning of his reputation. But interestingly, this year's light class had one more startling debut. Kasim Hazard. The grandson of Hazard Group's largest global conglomerate. Boxing fans were shocked by the fact that they appeared in the boxing system. He showed even more shocking matches and shocked people. You, then Ka. As a boxing fan, no one doesn't expect the two of you to compete. And the winner of the vote will be recognized as the strongest electronics to challenge the light throne that has been undefeated for 10 years. I'm so excited, I can't stand it. Qasim Al-Hazard. Durak. Upper. Long time no see, Enema. Hello there. I haven't seen you in 2 months. Are you crazy? Are you going to try heavyweight? Ha. Enough of your nagging and pairing. What? I've been playing for so long, I can't control myself because my body is full of energy. Nan Sebastian, we need casualties now. Weight management, charges $10,000 per game. Right away. Hello guys. Sparring now. Wow, haha, haha. Oh. Oh. When he first came to the gym, he was really dumb. What is it? Is it real? You're here to learn boxing. You can register for hobbies with your manager. Humph. You think Nakazim Al-Hazid is interested in that nonsense? I've lost interest in what money can buy. All I want is a champion belt. I want to become the best title in the world. Alright, Enema. Let's get this show on the road. I thought that money and confidence would be too much for the rich girl. Sparkling can be experienced and returned. However, the results were shocking. The rich girl who has just come in has been beaten up without all the athlete's language in the gym. Latlet. This guy. Even though he's fat, he still has his own style. Alright, next. Even with the support money I can't believe it. Surprisingly, that's his style. Kurotarok. He boxing is more than just fun for him. And yet. But it's strong enough that no one can touch it. Next. It's part of our gym, but I feel humiliated and angry. What are the techniques of modern boxing that we've been trying to clean up our whole lives? Those moves work. F. What a punch with no roots. Qasim. How many times do I have to tell you? It's not knuckle part, it's cheating. Onandamelnida, oh, it's been a while. Sebastian, should I buy the Boxing Association and change the rules? I'm going to give it a shot. It's a pissed-off reality, but it's unacceptable. Does he have it? What others don't have? LOL. This is the 20th time we've had this. He's strong. Jutane. The world is an unfair place. It was only after he was born that he had all the imagination and was strong enough to break the order of his physical ability. After 12 weeks. Okay, how many are there, Sebastian? It's the 1000th person to date. Phew. Now I feel better. You're crazy. Anybody can scream and run. Nothing. I was obese. 2 weeks and you're back to your original body. No, my muscles are stronger than the fat they burned. Is that so? Boxing is such a fun joke no matter how tiring. Eat as much as you want. Play as much as you want. As you like to sleep, what a life for a beast king. Yanon. I'm sleepy. Sleep. Exceptional exercises in the body capacity of transcendent human beings, and even the suspicion of being truly human is unique. I can't imagine him losing. Qasim is the most powerful force to bring down the Lorite Emperor. Keep going to 21. You're tired of potato soup, aren't you? No, Dad. I love potato soup. Wow. Really? I'll buy you something delicious this time. Yeah, sure. We're gonna have to set aside the rent, electricity, and water taxes a little bit from the rent. It's getting colder and I need to think about heating that if I don't get paid at the construction site last month. I'll have to find out when I can get it. A chicken would be nice. If I could get a win-win, I could buy a beef steak. Victory pay. Well, boxing doesn't know what's gonna happen. The boxer posts, pictures, stop hun. Qasim, it's game day tomorrow. Where the hell did he go? Win mn. He drove himself. Where's you? Cocky bastard. My body is here, but it won't rot away. Really? Qasim has it. It's the first time I've seen it. Then, hey, what's going on? Chief. Here comes the funny guy. Ha. Are you the famous K? Since I wanted to see you, I came here myself. What? What? Oh my goodness. The balance is perfect, smooth and firm, like touching a wild horse's muscle. Well, compared to him, he's nothing but a worthless puppy. Fun enough material. A body that breathes this much wildness is not something you can easily see. It'll be fun to break it. So, you're here to see you? Yes. I've come to see his face before he becomes a champion. Oh, my God. He went for a road jog, so if you keep up, you might find him. Tari Land Data. Fur. Self-dependence is Qasim al-Hazard. A man who will crush you and defeat you in the Light Clan. Remember that. It's actually starting to look depressing. You know, is it fun to box with that depressing look on your face? Just know that your kind can never win a day. In time. My champion belt is mine. Wahahaha. Little miss. That's it, asshole. I feel like I'm dealing with a beast. Upper. Power CAs. Kh. You bastard. It's true. He's the one and he's the one with the serious faces. This is just a game. You just have to enjoy it. All, down. Unbelievable luck. Qasim. Press hard to kneel. Funny guy. You think you're attacking up and down at the same time. Boxers don't punch nonsense for a reason. The force of the punch comes from the body and from the flow of energy being followed. However, such posture cannot be empowered by the collapse of the flow. It is not a gap and two because of the small movements, and the accuracy is significantly decreased. It's just a bunch of junk that doesn't mean anything. Physical ability. It empowers punches that can't be exercised, like a beast. Fills gaps in the gaps and punches with low accuracy. Physical ability isn't just a skill, it's a skill. Hey, James. You made it up. What a fight, James. I'll end this for you. What are you going to do this time? Are you going to jump into a room with all your strength in the distance? His psychotic physical abilities are enough. If I had a chance against him, it would be right now. He's gonna blow the punch counter with his transfer power. The stronger the incoming opponent, the more powerful the counter will be. Your wilderness. Zero boxer skills. Battle. A. Down. This is amazing. A boxer raises his fist as if he is certain of victory. Fives. 6. Wahahaha. Yes. Cheer all you want. I'm the strongest. Kohahaha. Eid. Boxing. Don't underestimate me. Match over. Humph. There's nothing to give a loser that doesn't know how to enjoy. What? Huff huff, the hell is this? Huff huff who? No, what the hell am I up against? Smash this impossible athletic ability. He's no human. He's a beast. Boom ding ding ding. Wahahaha. The boxer story/art, JH it's undeniable. I am almighty. You and Qasim. As expected, it didn't take long for the two to wreak havoc on the lightweight division. And in the blink of an eye, they've already climbed the ranks and have the world title within their grasp. Yu goes in for the kill with his terrifyingly simple and clean moves. Qasim dominates his opponent with his unique, unconventional moves and animal-like senses. But who will make the first move? Qasim, that was an amazing performance. What did you think about today's match? Hello, minions. How did you enjoy the show? To keep it brief, I desire the belt. And it shall soon be mine. But first, there's another minion I must take care of. You. I will crush you. And soon thereafter, I'll take what's rightfully mine, the world title. Say farewell to the stuffy old way of boxing. Qasim al-Jihad is here to usher in a new era. Wahahaha. Yes. As expected, Qasim was the first to make a move. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Aha. Ha ha. Ha. I'll have to gift him, with the best fight of his life. That declaration was as fiery as his personality. I really didn't like him in the beginning, but look at me now, singing to his tune. He'd been leading me by the nose before I'd even realized it. Qasim has the power and charisma to shake up everyone and everything around him. Just like his boxing style. Look at how they're eating him up. Qasim's entrance into the boxing scene divided boxing fans into two groups. A mesmerized group that cheered him on, saying he'd created a new style of boxing that rejected the status quo. And a skeptical group that booed him, saying he was an unsustainable circus act that would bite the dust once he'd met his match. The modern boxing techniques used today are the most optimal movements attainable based on an accumulation of the long-time experience of countless boxers and science. Qasim's boxing style might be fun to watch, but it's inevitable that he'll hit a brick wall one day if he continues to rely only on his animal-like instincts. On the contrary, I'd say that it's that very line of thought that proves that you're still stuck in the old paradigm. It's high time the world of boxing had a paradigm shift, and Qasim's the genius who's going to bring us this reform. Take human evolution, for example. There are certain moments where spurts of progress are made. And those spurts of progress are the work of a minority of geniuses who were way ahead of their times. The same goes for boxing. In fact, we may be experiencing that very moment ourselves. Look at all his devoted fans fired up for his fights and what he represents. So in other words, yap all you want you old fossil, but you can't stop progress. Flanked by opposing opinions, Qasim unrelentingly marches forth to the beat of his own drum, trampling the mightiest orthodox boxers and proving his own strength. Until gradually, the opposing voices die down and become a wholly snubbed minority. Qasim is unapologetically blazing a trail in boxing. Qasim al-Jihad. He was born to ascend the throne and proclaim himself king. The challenger's a guy you've met once before. Qasim al-Jihad. This guy's going to be a bit different from all the small fry you've been knocking out till now. Soon, the day of the match was upon them. It's the main event we've all been waiting for. Qasim versus you versus Qasim. The match between the two boxers who've turned the lightweight division upside down will soon begin. You could say this is the fight to decide which contender will get to make his bid for the lightweight division throne. Qasim, look over there. The reigning champion of the lightweight division has come to watch the match in person. He's concerned about the result of this bout too. It means your chance to seize the championship belt you've wanted is right around the corner. Just win this one and you'll go head-to-head against the champion. I shall sweep all the titles across every division. I shall conquer the boxing world. AAS expected. He's the real deal. I'm looking forward to seeing how far this one can go. Remember what I told you? Nod good. Good. The long-awaited match the two boxers is finally about to begin. Qasim, the freestyle boxer, comes armed with a fierce intensity. You, the genius boxer, comes primed with a quiet composure. Who will come out the victor of the most anticipated lightweight division match of the year? And it's showtime. And it's showtime. Saunter saunter. Qasim is prowling the ring with his signature beast-like gait. Saunter saunter. Qasim is prowling the ring with his signature beast-like gait. Who will be the first to make a move and end the suspense? Back then was just a casual greeting. A taste of what's to come, if you will. Why, it's all fun and games, isn't it? Another. Good. Just one more. Erg. Arg. Use the backhand guard, boy. Swish swish phpah. Phpah. Groan. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. It's just as I'd expected. Only two types of people in this world can dodge a punch like that. Someone whose time flows at an entirely different speed. And someone with animal-like instincts. But even if one has animal-like instincts that make it possible to miraculously evade such a punch, it's impossible to dodge it fully. So the body's instinct is to focus all its efforts on minimizing the damage it takes. But the result is extreme pain in return for avoiding getting knocked out. So the boxer must surrender another part of their body to bear the brunt of the impact instead of the chin. But even if they can avoid blows to their vital points, repeated clean hits to the body will eventually knock them down. Qasim's stallion-like muscles are absorbing most of the damage. He's hands down the best live sandbag I've ever seen. A-H. Ah. A-A-H-H. Use thrown 2 consecutive body blows. We're seeing a new side to Qasim. It's now Qasim who's the one being hunted. I'd never imagined the gap in their abilities would be this great. So he's been hiding his true potential just to put on a show. That sly old geezer. Gah. Huff. What? What am I doing here? Why? Why am I fighting against a guy like him? And what are you all glowly cheering about? Is this fun for you? I must escape. Ha 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 ha. What the fuck are you doing? Why the hell would you run into the corner? Your guard. Raise your guard. Am I guard? L like this? Shit. I haven't taught him a damn thing. What? What am I supposed to do? Arg. It's my fault. I've been a damn fool. I naively bought into that ushering in of a new era of boxing and progress and reform crap blinded by his genius. I've been so caught up in a fantasy that I didn't even teach him the basics. Damn it. Should I throw in the towel? No, not yet. Qasim hasn't been knocked down yet. I haven't, and he hasn't, shown them anything yet. So long as he's stepped into the ring, he has to show them everything he's got, no matter how mediocre. You've got to hold out. Just stick it out to the end of round 1. Then I'll give you your next strategy. A. What in the world? Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing? Qasim's climbing over the ropes trying to escape. The unprecedented situation has left the audience and referee stunned. Murmur murmur. What the hell are you doing, Qasim? Are you trying to run away? Get the hell out of my way. You don't know what it's like being up against him. You want me to fight him? I'm not insane. You're all crazy. Darn it all. I'm done. Did you seriously think boxing was just a fucking game? Yes, that bastard's stronger than you. Maybe he's the strongest guy in the lightweight division. Or maybe he's the strongest boxer in the world. But so fucking what? Did you only plan on going up against guys weaker than you? It doesn't matter how strong your opponent is. It doesn't matter how weak you are. When you've made the decision to get up and box, you'd better give it your damn best. Another. Every boxer pours their blood, sweat, and tears into their training for that one moment in the ring. What? But I merely. Why should I take the counsel of a loser who doesn't know how to have fun? Wanted to have some fun. I wanted to have fun. Don't take boxing lightly. It's my fault. It's all my fault. I should have never let him step into the ring. Ding ding ding. Qasim versus you, and just like that, the much anticipated match between the two rookie geniuses came to an unbelievable end, with you scoring a TKO win at 1 minute 32 seconds thanks to Qasim's bewildering hasty retreat. Bwahahaha. And after that match, no one saw Qasim al-Jihad enter the ring ever again. Huff huff. You is really struggling. Meow. In his bout against the mysterious boxing cat. It looks like even you doesn't stand a chance against the deadliest hunter in the wild, the Cat King. What a fierce battle between the two fleet-footed boxers. Swish 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 swish. Ha 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 ha. Meow. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. As a pro boxer, you need to know how to unwind and take it easy, too. Well, that's what I normally tell my boxers. But you seem perfectly fine even after the match, so I guess it doesn't apply to you. But there's still a possibility that your body may have accumulated some stress, so you should still take it easy. You did good work back there in the match with Qasim. Now go get some rest. Don't let me see you at the gym until the day after tomorrow. What was it you'd said? I'm still stuck in the old paradigm. Well, this old fossil says that you can't beat experience. Breaking news. A gigantic penguin has been found on the beach. You shall be sacrificed, for the hope of our survival. Yay! You swear. Pinky promise. Hello, Earthling. What do you desire? Oh, yeah. I bought a new game yesterday. You want to come over and try it out? At 52 years old. It's already been 30 years since I founded and managed the U.S. Air Hockey Association. People scoffed at me and said I was wasting my time on something meaningless. But I've finally found him. The genius to lead our air hockey revolution. Boy. You have the potential to become air hockey world champion. Join me in leading the way for the revival of US air hockey. No thanks. Why not? Well, I don't have any hospital bills that need to be paid off, so. See ya. Indiana Jackson, 52 years old, US Air Hockey Association president, heartbroken. Is this how I'm supposed to play? Wax 100%. WHWHOA. He got a perfect score on the hardest song, DJ Wax's Nightmare. Is he a ranker? 1, 2. What the hell? His movements are like a noob's, he doesn't know any combos, and all he knows how to do is the old 1-2. So how is he blocking all my moves? Is he using a hack? But this is an arcade game. This is boring. Excuse me. Aren't you a boxer? I saw you on TV. Wow. You're a boxer, right? Can I please have your autograph? I don't have one. Then can you make one up? Wow. Cool. Mr. You're really strong. Mr. Redhead was really strong too, but not as strong as you. When you went, pow. Pow. He was all, ah. What an annoying kid. Then are you going to fight the champion soon? Maybe. Cool. The champion is really, really strong too. But I think you'll win. Then does that mean you'll be the strongest? Maybe. Awesome. That's so cool. I want to learn how to box and become strong like you. There's nothing good about being strong. No matter how good you are at fighting, you'll die if someone shoots a bullet through your brain. You'll die if someone hits you with their car. And you'll die a grislier death if you meet a lion or tiger in the wild. No. I'll become strong enough to beat a lion or a tiger. You'll still die if you get a disease. Even if you're lucky enough to not get sick, you'll still die. Because people will die when their time comes. Your mom will die. Your dad will die. And you will die. And even if it's before their time to die, people can always choose to die if they get tired of living. There's nothing great about becoming strong. YGH. I hope you live a long life. To be continued. Jean. Why aren't you eating? You don't like the food I cooked? Hey. Are you listening to me? Click clack clack. Ah. There he is again. Other boxers would normally take this time to rest. Well. I guess he doesn't need it. But he should at least take a day to recover. It's the same training routine day in and day out, and he does it without fail. Well, he is a pro boxer after all. But still. I sometimes wonder, if he might be a robot. For over 2 years, he's had that same expressionless face. He hasn't made a single friend, either. He's always practicing all alone, boxing according to coach's instructions. It doesn't really look like he's that interested in boxing. But does he even like anything to begin with? Maybe his cat. His next opponent will probably be the lightweight division champion. Come to think of it, they give off similar vibes. No. You is a bit more. No. You is a bit more. Even if he wins the title. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Gene. He's been spending more time meditating lately. Probably because of that boxer. Gene, how's your condition for tomorrow's match? Excellent. But, excellent isn't good enough. I need better than excellent. It's yesterday's game. Watch closely. Welcome back, everyone. Today's main event will begin in just a few minutes. It's the title match between the number 1 ranked lightweight in the world, Till Schneider, versus lightweight division world champion, Jean-Pierre Manuel. Currently, there are 5 top pound-for-pound boxers in the world. Junior welterweight Yuto Takeda. Middleweight Fabrizio Santorino. Cruiserweight Viktor Grigorievich. Heavyweight Aaron Tide. And finally, your next opponent. Lightweight Jean-Pierre Manuel, who's won 37 out of 37 bouts, 31 of them by KO. He's a genius boxer who became champion as soon as he debuted at the age of 20, and he hasn't lost a single match in his 10-year career. Of these 5 boxers, Jean-Pierre is the best in terms of perfection of the boxing techniques. First, look at how his outstretched fist moves. He sways his fist at his opponent's eye level, which blocks his opponent's range of vision and sense of distance. Jean-Pierre can see the other boxer very well from his position. But his opponent can't. Jean-Pierre's long reach and hefty glove present huge obstacles. All he has to do is position his outstretched fist in the right place, and he'll already have control over the other fighter. His reach is an incredible 79 inches. That's 6 inches longer than yours. The average reach is about 68.5 inches, so a 79-inch reach is a devastating number. But technically, his reach isn't just 79 inches. Look at the speed of those jabs he's throwing, and the great distance from which he moves in and out. The perceived reach of his jabs exceeds 118 inches. Can you comprehend what that means? It means that no boxer can escape his reach during the entire match, from beginning to end. The kinetic energy generated by his crazy speed and long arms makes the power in his jabs equivalent to straights. Practice imagining what the match will be like from the viewpoint of his opponent. What powerful jabs! They're more overwhelming than I'd imagined. But I haven't been sitting around and doing nothing either. I knew you'd use the crab to block my blows. But he wouldn't be the champion if all he had to his name was his reach. Watch closely. He used the shoulder roll to slip the punch while simultaneously delivering a body blow to keep his opponent where he wants him. Then, he switched to a southpaw stance and slipped crossways before throwing a right to his opponent's head, which was wide open. It was the most perfect decision he could make as an outboxer. Jean-Pierre Manuel. And you. But he has another weapon besides his reach that you don't have. What that other boxer is looking at right now. Look at how his right fist is the one that's outstretched this time, meaning the timing and location of his movements have changed. His complete switch to a southpaw stance has bewildered his opponent, who can't work out the timing or distance anymore. A straight? No, a right jab. Then, once it seems like his opponent is adjusting, he switches back to an orthodox stance. Jean-Pierre is an ambidextrous boxer who freely and near perfectly uses southpaw and orthodox stances. I'm totally lost. I can't gauge the distance or the timing. What he's doing is planting feelings of despair in his opponent by keeping them in the dark. All his opponent can do is stand there in blind despair, knowing he's being annihilated. Jean-Pierre's boxing technique is so brilliant that he has command over time and space in the ring. As always, his performance was perfect from start to finish. Do you understand that the perfection of technique is what he seeks? Long range and close range, orthodox and southpaw, timing, speed, rhythm, checking, and psychological warfare. His performance is nearly flawless in all aspects of boxing. Jean-Pierre Manuel, the undisputed lightweight champion of the world. As expected, this bout was overwhelmingly in your favor. How did you feel about today's match? I wasn't satisfied. The timing between my steps and the coordination of my weight distribution were off several times. In the next match. If I make the same mistakes in the next match, that will cost me my belt. By next match, do you mean? Why do you ask the obvious? It's against you, the number 3 ranked lightweight boxer in the world. I'm looking forward to our match, you. Ha. Qasim was a big fish in a small pond. Nothing more, nothing less. Guys like him are a dime a dozen. But Jean-Pierre Manuel? Now he's the real deal. He doesn't stay content where he is. He's a true boxer who ceaselessly strives to sharpen his skills, in an effort to reach the pinnacle of boxing technique. Surely you can understand his talent and how close to flawless his techniques are. Even I'm in awe of his obsession with perfection. I'm looking forward to how much more he'll hone his skills to box against you. Unlike your other matches, this one's definitely gonna give you a run for your money. It's unbelievable, folks. Qasim has been disqualified after fleeing the ring. You wins by TKO at 1 minute 32 seconds. Beautiful. Jean. What's wrong with you lately? You're always in a daze. You're lost in thought about boxing again, aren't you? It's always the same with you. You always seem to be somewhere else even when we're together. Don't you care about me at all? Do you even love me? It's annoying. Your incessant chatter is annoying. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. An interview about Jean-Pierre. Question: could you tell us a little bit about the type of boxer Jean-Pierre Manuel is? He's an artist. That's the most fitting way to describe him. Jean-Pierre spends his entire life pursuing the beauty that comes from the perfection of technique. You could say he's devoted his life to this beauty. The perfection of technique? Question: I've heard that the champion's training style is quite unique. Could we have a peek? So it's true that he meditates before going into training. I once interviewed another boxer training at the same gym as the champion. Man! I thought Grigorievich was crazy. But this guy? I've got no idea what's going on in his head. But it's not just a few minutes. It's more like at least an hour. Sometimes he sits and meditates the whole day. And after he wakes up from his meditation, the way he trains. It's fucking weird. He gets into position and stands as still as a rock. In the beginning, I had no idea what he was doing. I saw that his position had changed after I got back from hitting the sandbag for a while. Then, I'd go for a spar and come back to see that he'd moved again. After an hour had passed, I finally understood what he'd been doing. You want to know what the hell he was doing? Throwing a jab. Ha! He was splitting up each motion piece by piece over an entire hour until he'd finally fully extended a jab. He's fucking crazy. Right? Hot damn. Ha ha ha. So what he'd said was all true. But it doesn't make any logical sense. What's the point of that kind of training? Is he meditating to relax his mind and body? Relax? No. Quite the opposite. He's meditating to wake up all of his senses and sharpen them before he goes into battle. I'm sure you know what it feels like to intensely concentrate on something. Oh, yes. Of course. All the stimuli around you disappear. And only the object you focus on becomes vivid. He's meditating to draw that feeling forth, multiplied several times over. I could try to explain all day, but experiencing it for yourself would be more helpful. Oh, no, no. I wouldn't want to disturb the champion while he's meditating. Ha ha ha. Trust me. It will take a whole lot more than that to make him lose focus. Well, then, I suppose I'll give it a go. It's simple. Sit in a comfortable position. And focus on the present. Now that I see it for myself, there certainly does seem to be a unique aura about him. Focus on the present, huh? Am I doing it right? The present. It's silent. Heartbeat. Yes, indeed. The more I concentrate, the more clearly I can feel it. Good. I think that was enough for a taste. I'm sure you were able to feel something distinct even in that short amount of time. If an untrained person can clearly hear their heartbeat, just by focusing, then imagine what a master of meditation would feel. His desire is to obtain full control of his muscles. From the mightiest and thickest muscles down to every minute muscle fiber from the tips of his fingers down to the tips of his toes. He seeks to reach the pinnacle of technique. Your meditation is finally over. Has the reporter left? Yes. You wouldn't wake up from your meditation, so he said he'll come back next time for the interview. Is it because of that boxer? Yes. The way he moves. His time runs differently. Strategy, reach, switch, and defense. All the techniques I've grinded and polished. They're all useless against him. Gene. Are you serious? Yes. I tried to talk him out of it, but he won't listen. Damn it. Fine. I just have to trust in his ability. I can't take responsibility for what happens. Gene. No, this won't work. It's not enough. There's no murderous intent. Question: what is boxing to you? The pursuit of beauty. Every heartbeat, the tempo of every breath, every movement of the largest muscle down to the smallest fiber, everything must be perfect. The belt is confirmation that the one who wields it is the one closest to achieving perfection. I pursue perfection. The perfection which is alone sublime in its beauty. To be continued. That first jab. The perfection I'd been chasing my entire life was there. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. A strange rumor's been going around among the street thugs in this neighborhood. A strange rumor? Is it some superhero wannabe or something? Brush. Crash. It's not enough. Swish swish. Swish swish. What happened? In just a few days, his shadowboxing technique has completely changed. Shadowboxing, boxer moves as if sparring against an imaginary opponent. His movements are urgent and desperate. However, wish they're still extremely sharp. I thought he'd already nearly reached perfection. But recently, he's been improving at an amazing pace. But how is this possible, and in such a short amount of time? Jean. You couldn't have dash. Bye. Jean. You've been looking tired lately. Is everything okay? Stella was worried about how you've been coming home late at night in a daze. Is that how I look? I'm in the best condition I've ever been in. Jean. Don't get yourself in too deep. Take it easy. Yeah, I was gonna. What the hell? Is he the guy that's been going around lately? 3 yards ahead, 1 pistol. 11 o'clock, unable to tell if armed. 9 o'clock, about 6 yards, carrying a knife. 1 o'clock, about 4 yards, carrying a knife. 5 o'clock, about 11 yards, carrying a knife. You are not beautiful. You might just get yourself killed, man, actin' the fool like that. First, I'll use the jab, which is the fastest and longest reaching punch, to knock him out momentarily. The fastest they can react to an unexpected situation is about 0.4 seconds. Next is the one who might be armed. I'll use my most powerful punch to knock him out for a good while. That was a very good flow. I'll take a quick breath and then head for the knife wielder at 2 o'clock. Leap good, that was the perfect timing and distance. So I have about 2 seconds until the 10 o'clock knife wielder reaches me. I'll duck the 2 o'clock knife wielder. How obvious and predictable. And I'll go right into the uppercut. That was a clean hit. I won't need to worry about him either. I'll switch my stance immediately. And using the rotation of my body, go in for a full swing. To put the pistol wielder to sleep. The 10 o'clock knife wielder is in a panic. How uninspiring. And now for the last guy at 5 o'clock. A pistol? It's the worst case scenario. He's about 11 yards away. I did it. I've finally reached it too. At last. At long last. It's time I go meet him. To be continued. You're earlier than usual today, Jean. Yes. This feeling. I must preserve this feeling. Quickly, to the punching bag. Jean. His eyes have changed. Did something happen to him overnight? It can't be. Did he finally dash? What does it mean to be human? Humans are imperfect beings. The countless errors in judgment, clumsiness and folly, and mistakes and imperfection. I yearn to overcome them all. Finally. Perhaps he's finally reached it. Wah. Jean's a fool. How could he say that to me? What's wrong with her? She's only had a non-alcoholic cocktail. Ma'am, we need to close now. You think I'm annoying too, don't you? Wah. Men are all such fools. I'm so pretty and cute. So why do they all think I'm annoying? Ugh. I want to go home. Good. Give me another set like this one. Faster. Just a little bit more. He's stepped up the training a lot since it's nearing the date of the title match. Good. Keep that pace up. You need a strong body that's ready to execute any move and be prepared for any and every situation. Don't try to imitate anyone else. Just do what you've always done and what your body tells you to. That's all you need to do. I suppose he'll win this time too. Coach wouldn't have brought you if he thought otherwise. That's the type of person he is. The purpose of his life is victory and power. Good, increase your pace and give me another set. I'm sure there's nothing in his head besides winning or losing. Take a short break for now and then we'll get right into the next drill. But as for you, I can't tell what he's thinking. Why did he become a boxer? Are you done for the day? I wanted to ask you something. Why did you decide to become a boxer? I'm not sure how to describe it. But for a moment, I thought I saw a light. And I wanted to confirm what it was. A light? But I'm still not sure. A light, huh? Will he be able to find such a thing here? But what a surprise. I didn't expect him to be the sentimental type. Each has their own reason for stepping into the ring. For some, it is honor. For some, it is money. For some, it is to find themselves. And for others, still, it is one of a countless number of other reasons. And here and now. Among all these boxers and their countless reasons and purposes, the top two have come together in a match to decide the victor of the lightweight division title. Please step in closer. I can't wait. I can't wait to spar with him in the ring. Are you serious? Yes. Each individual has an ideal he or she holds dear to their hearts. What is the use of living a life in which you've turned your back on your ideal? Even if it means I end up dying in this match, do not throw in the towel. Ever. And in no time, the day of the match was upon them. Interesting. From the tips of the toothbrush to the tips of my fingers, I can feel the individual shapes of each tooth. When I put on my clothes, I can feel each strand of fiber on my skin. And even for every step I take, I can vividly feel the mechanism of muscle contraction, starting from my pinky toes and going up my Achilles heels, my calves, knees, and then thighs for every step I take. It's a world where every moment of time feels sharp and everything is clear. I see. So this is the world you've spent all your days in. Hello everyone. It's finally D-Day. The day where the lightweight division champion will be decided. Against the best all-around boxer and strongest contender yet. You see that belt over there? It's gonna be yours soon. And I can guarantee you that you'll win more than just that one belt. Soon, you'll be the best pound for pound and all the belts will be in your hands. Go. Everything is yours for the taking. Gene, I'm sure you know better than I do about that boxer's strength. But you've also surpassed your limits. This might be the best opportunity you have for you to finally be able to achieve your ideal. Jean-Pierre versus you. Will the undefeated champion of 10 years be able to defend his title from a boxer who is called the strongest contender yet? Or will the belt's owner change and usher US into a new era? The attention of boxing fans around the world is focused on the most awaited match of this division. It's finally begun. Did you see that? What an amazing reach and punch speed. It looks like the champions come prepared. Not bad. Jean-Pierre. This match is going to be more fun than I thought. To be continued. What comes next is a story about the creator's unusual personal experience. It happened about 16 years ago, when the creator was a middle schooler obsessed about basketball. He still remembers that moment vividly. That moment when he jumped so high it felt like he was flying. It was the first time in his life that he'd experienced such a feeling, where it seemed like the laws of gravity didn't apply to him. That jump was the first and last perfect jump of this creator's life. From the running start, to the bend in the knees, the fold in the hips, the swing of the arms, and the final outstretched leap. Every movement flowed smoothly and with ease, as if someone else had been jumping in his place. After that moment, the creator tried to reenact the same jump a countless number of times. Hop hop, but was unsuccessful in all his attempts, and never flew again. Here's another story. Maybe it's one you've heard of. If you watch interviews of batters at the height of their prime, you might hear some of them say, "There was a moment where I could see every single stitch of the ball flying toward me. And I'd move reflexively." And there are countless other legendary moments that go down in sports history. Smash. POW. Pow pow. The angle of his foot. The tightening of his calf. His gaze. The tension in his waist. He's going to come in from this angle soon. So the best timing is now. POW. The contender, who dominated all his other matches, is having a hard time closing in on the champion. As expected of the champion, he's demonstrating to his challenger that he's in a different league altogether. What a surprise. Though I knew he was a remarkable boxer, I could only call him a genius, at best. But now he's borderline monster. Did he enter that realm by his own efforts? Most soldiers who've spent a long time on the battlefield have probably had that experience. I remember mine from back in the day when I was in the special forces. Pop. I'll go first. In the thick of battle where the tension was extreme and the life or death situations unrelenting. I also experienced that moment. It was just for a split second, but in that one moment, it was as if all time had stopped. Humans are born with potential. The potential to reach the extremes of their cognitive ability. And with this potential, they shall surpass the limits of human ability. It's a great mistake to simply assume that this transcendental cognitive ability only imparts tremendous dodging skills. No, what this ability bestows is full control over the body. Tens of hundreds of muscle fibers, and joints, all contract and relax at precise points and with the perfect timing. And the escape of even the tiniest flow of energy is not allowed. The ability which sets world records that remain unbroken for a long time. The ability which creates legendary moments that are forever memorialized in the world of sports. It is this ability which makes the unrestricted perfection of technique possible. I've been waiting for an opponent like you to appear. Boxing isn't a sport of breaking records. It's a sport where two people are pitted against each other in a measure of their abilities. So no matter how strong a boxer is, it's impossible for them to demonstrate their true strength if their opponent is weak. But if it's you, perhaps I can see it. Gene. Go ahead, show me. As someone trying to surpass the limits of their ability, show me how far you've managed to go. Show me the sheer scale of his true power. Dude, this match though. How are they dodging those blows? They're both so damn fast. How are they seeing those punches? I'm seeing it, but I still can't believe it. What great speed. What a fierce battle. The tension in the ring is so thick you could cut it with a knife. Who will be the one to break the equilibrium? Now, what will you do? The way it's going now, he's gonna lead you by the nose with his long reach. Tomorrow's your debut match. Did you watch the title matches of the most famous champions every day like I told you to? Sure, I guess. I'll imitate their moves according to the situation. Ha 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 ha. Imitate, huh? I'm not sure what made you think that. But didn't you think something was strange when you were watching those videos? Why didn't he dodge that? Why does he keep moving like that? Why is he punching so lightly? This is what you need to know. Remember their movements, but do not imitate them. That's all you need to know. What's he doing? Yu's changed his posture. He's shifted his weight precariously forward. What an extreme shift in weight. It reminds me of the crouch start in track and field. His face is entirely exposed, and it looks like even a slight touch would be enough to tip him over. However, I know I'll die if I go in now. So I'll concentrate exclusively on defense. HHE's down. He's shown his true self. To be continued. Gene. HHE's down. The Boxer Story/Art, JH. Did you see that? What the hell happened? Did you see that, folks? I saw it, but I still can't believe it. It's chaos in the stadium right now. K. Just how far will you go to get what you want? 4. He fell at an awkward angle. Even if it means I end up dying in this match, do not throw in the towel. Ever. 5. Gene. What was that? I couldn't see anything. I see. Now I understand. I thought I'd reached perfection. But he was in a different dimension from the beginning. More. I want to see more. Ha. 7. 8. Oh. The champion has stood back up. He's recovered from that shocking blow. You can tell how much damage he's taken from how unsteady on his feet he is. This is a dangerous match. That punch. I don't know if I should let this match continue. Strange. I can't read his eyes. Damn it. Gene, will you be okay to continue the match? Will I be okay? Of course. Shiver. Even if you are the champion, as a referee, I have to stop the fight if it looks like you're in danger. Keep that in mind. Enough with the lecturing. Let's get on with it. Gulp. Box. I must focus every nerve in my body. I won't miss it this time. An extreme center of gravity that seems balanced on just one big toe. In 1 moment. No, in 2 moments. I'll get a counter in 2 moments faster. Alright, show me. Spring. Show me the peak of technique a human can achieve. More. A bit more. I want to see more. He turned his head just in the nick of time. What a desperate effort to minimize the damage. Not bad. Do your damnedest. We'll see how long you last. Gene isn't a boxer who can take many hits to begin with. That first blow. It should have been impossible for him to stand up again after that punch. But his obsession, his madness, got him back up on his feet. Using his life as collateral, he forcibly crossed the limit set by his body. Gene. Is his style of boxing. Is that skin-crawling style of boxing that beautiful to you? The longer he throws blow after blow, the faster and harder they hit. There is little loss of kinetic energy between the connections of motion. In fact, without losing control, he's actually increasing the energy. I see. In him, there is no nervousness about the fight, desire to win, or fear of losing. There is no past, present, or future. None of that exists. All that exists is technique as a means to an end. Beautiful. Woo, he's down. It's only the first round and the champion's been knocked down twice already. Boo-hoo. After recovering from the shock of the first knockdown, the crowd is already cheering for a new champion. What does it mean to be human? Humans are imperfect beings. Clumsy and foolish organisms full of errors. Whatever. I don't care anymore. It's over between us. Get out of my house, right now. That is what it means to be human. My story is one that is unremarkable, and ridden with clichés. It's a story about a cheating mother and an incompetent father. A household with non-stop arguments. She is faithful only to her desires while he is clumsy in all that he does. This led me to wonder why they even had me in the first place. 6. Gene. You can't. Please just stay down. I'm begging you. The answer to that question was always clear. I was a mistake birthed from the consummation of a stupid man and a foolish woman. 7. Yes. Gene. That is who I am. Pant huff, and that is why I seek. A being that transcends humans. To be continued. Mom's not coming back anymore. How? How did things turn out like this? I pitied him. He was a clumsy person, at work, with relationships, and just overall. Unable to calmly assess his situation or any problems he faced, he would keep making the wrong choices. That's just the kind of person he was. Compared to him, I was a competent individual. I could assess the situation calmly and prepare for the future. Soon, he'll probably. The champion's up again after being knocked down a second time. Pant, his level of tenacity is sheer madness. The crowd is cheering at the show of the champion's fighting spirit. Box. What determination. But he's just a standing corpse. This match is as good as over. Gene. Hop. Ding ding. That's the end of the first round. It was a miserable round for the champion. Yet again, US proved that even the undefeated champion is no match for him. However, the champion is the only player who has stayed standing in the first round against you. Humph. Saved by the bell. What a wreck. I never thought Gene would take such a beating. This match is no longer about Gene defending his belt. He could really be killed. Gene, give up this match. You told me not to throw in the towel even if you end up dying, but treasure your life, Gene. But what's life? You're born, and then you die. That's all there is to it, and it's so meaningless. Or you could die in the pursuit of your goal. Isn't that the only meaning in life humans can create? Jean. Don't try to stop me. I must confirm my existence. Don't even think about throwing the towel in, Peter. Or I'll never forgive you. Seconds out. Damn it. Get out of the ring. Ding. Box. The shocking first round is over and we're now entering the second, folks. Can the champion recover from his crushing defeat in the first round? I knew it. I knew he'd do this. But I'll remain calm. I won't be swept up by my emotions, and I won't be sad. The apple will fall far from the tree. He's stopped. I suppose he'll say it now. Jean. I suddenly remembered that I had something to do. Can you wait here for me? I'll be back soon. His acting is tragic. Take this and buy some snacks while you wait for me. As expected. He's clumsy even when he abandons his child. Okay, Dad. Hurry back. Right. I'll remain calm. I won't be swept up by my emotions, and I won't be sad. I pursue perfection. The perfection which is alone sublime in its beauty. Look. There. It's the ideal I've been pursuing. A perfect being that transcends humans stands there before me. Yes. Show me for the last time. Show me what meaning there was to my life. To my ideal. Jean. Do you really plan to die? Only a monster can pull off such an extreme stance where everything depends on a single attack. I'm sure you know that too. The destructive power was that strong even when you concentrated fully on defense. But now you'll get countered with the full force of it. Forgive me, Jean. I'm a father too, and I can't make my daughter a widow. I taught you how to box after discovering your remarkable talent for boxing. But I regret that I didn't teach you something more important. Don't long to be a monster, Jean. Live the life of a human. You must learn that there are more meaningful things to life. Why? Why do I feel like Jean is about to leave my side, forever? Jean. Are you really going to leave like this? I'm sorry, Jean. No. No, Jean. Don't leave me. Where are you going without me? I can't live without you. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. Don't leave me behind. To be honest. To be honest, that's what I had wanted to say too. Don't go. Don't abandon me. I wanted to say it too. You'll be a dad soon too. What? What have I been doing? Hey kid. Why are you crying? Did you lose your way? So I was a clumsy person, too. There's been an interruption from the audience. Sorry about the interruption, folks. The match will resume in a minute. Whoa. What's going on? The champion has exited the ring. The bell is signaling the end of the game. I can't believe it. The champion's lost by disqualification. Move. It belongs to the one who is qualified. Huh? What's going on? Is he running away like Qasim? That's it. It's over. I can't understand what he's doing. There's an intense clamor coming from the audience. Jean. Take it. It's yours now. Quiver quiver, how dare you? How dare you spoil his win? Do you see that? The champion's handing his belt over to you. Looks like you've been had, K. For 10 years, the owner of the belt had remained unchanged. But now, the championship belt of the lightweight division is being handed off to you. We have our first new champion in 10 years. What is the limit to his overwhelming strength? A new legend is born in the boxing world, right here, right now. It's the lightweight division world champion, you. Match duration, 2 rounds, 11 seconds. Boxing record, 7 total fights, 7 wins, 0 losses, 7 knockouts. You, from the Lions Boxing Club, claims the title of lightweight division world champion. You've taken a lot of damage. Forget about boxing for a while and just focus on your recovery. Peter, will I be a good father? Wah. Jean. Stop that, Stella. Jean's in a fragile state right now. Jean-Pierre Manuel, 39 total fights, 38 wins, 32 by KO, 1 loss to be continued. We have our first new champion in 10 years. What is the limit to his overwhelming strength? A new legend is born in the boxing world, right here, right now. It's the lightweight division world champion, you. Match duration, 2 rounds, 11 seconds. Boxing record, 7 total fights, 7 wins, 0 losses, 7 knockouts. You, from the Lions Boxing Club, claims the title of lightweight division world champion. It's loud. What do you think? He's strong. Unbelievably strong. Speed, technique, discernment, and athletic ability, they're all beyond normal human levels. Prepare yourself. He's the strongest competitor you'll ever come across in your boxing career. Yes, coach. Junior welterweight world champion Yuto Takeda. Hey. Where's Ryu? UUH. UUH what? Spit it out. He told us to stay here because he was gonna take care of the butcher himself. So you really let him go alone? Fucking moron. Gather everybody up. We're gonna go whack the butcher. Yes sir. What the hell? Sumi Gang's number 2 man, the butcher. Tell me. What am I doing here? What the fuck are you talking about? You're the one who barged in here. Die, motherfucker. WWHOA. Did Ryu take care of all the goons himself? Sir. Are you okay? Sir. Damn it. Wham wham wham. Pant pant. SSR. What? What the hell have I been doing? HHE really did it. He's the world champion. But why? Doesn't he look happy about it? You. Why have you become a boxer? But it's still cause for congratulations, isn't it? Did you see that? Did you? He's the world champion. The world champion. What a chatterbox. I can't believe it. No wonder Ryu was devastated. Don't get too excited about it, kid. You better focus on being well prepared for your debut match. Yes, coach. Atta boy. Your training period was long for good reason. So don't be impatient or worry that you're too far behind your friend. I don't think he's someone you can catch up to in the first place. Of course not, coach. I'll get better, slowly but surely. Because I'll always give it my all. What an innocent-looking face. He doesn't fit the image of a boxer at all. Fits the image of a boxer very well. I'll be sure to put on a good show. I can't believe the boy's his son. But when I think of what a hard time he gave me back in the day. I bet this kid won't be an easy match either. Starting now, no more watching you's matches. Huh? Why not, coach? His boxing style is in a different dimension. Copying it is a pipe dream for the average person. So watching his matches won't be helpful to you in the least. And you're an iron fighter, so your boxing style is completely different. Watch Yuto Takeda's fights instead. Junior welterweight world champion Yuto Takeda. That's right. Yuto Takeda is the best infighter out there. Infighting's the only way to go for you, so they'll be a good reference. Is what I told him, but he and his father resemble that boxer more than Yuto Takeda. Although the kid's like a candle flame compared to him. You and your father always remind me of a certain boxer. Who? How to describe him? Respected by boxers of our generation all over the world, he was like the sun. But he's not your average boxer either. So never mind. Just watch a lot of Takeda's matches. Oh, okay. Why even bring it up? Alright. Your debut match is coming up soon. Let's step up the training. Yes, sir. There are many different stories in the world. A story of hope where the protagonist overcomes adversity and continues to grow. Or a tragic story of a protagonist whose life was once great, but then goes into a downward spiral. Or even a story where the protagonist turns out to be the final boss other protagonists must defeat. Everyone has their own story. And rarely, very rarely. Kids, it's time to eat. Wow, cool. Jean-Pierre lost. I can't believe it. Kids, that's enough TV. Eat your food. Oh. Mister. Look. Jean-Pierre lost the game. There are stories where it's not until the last moment that the real protagonist appears. That's it. Relax your fist. Make them short and quick. Hey, how've you all been? I suddenly remembered a promise I'd made. But we'll come back to this story a bit later. I'm gonna go pro. I'm finally gonna become a real boxer. Let's take a look at the story of the protagonist who continues to grow. A few months after the fight. Coach Typhoon Kim, 42 years old, owner of a small boxing gym. He stared out the window, deep in melancholy. Anyone who saw him might think his menopause had come a little early. Well, they wouldn't be entirely wrong. What? However, there was good reason for his gloomy mood. Let's say a jeweler chances upon a huge rough diamond. Someone greedy would typically cut the diamond and try to hog all the riches. Mwahahaha. But Typhoon was a good person, so that's not what he did. More important to him than riches and honor was making sure that the true beauty of the rough gemstone could shine. So, he entrusted it to the best jeweler he knew. Typhoon Kim. He was a real man. Typhoon Kim. And his name is cool too. Full of resolve and the spirit of self-sacrifice, he'd made his decision. But fate had a different plan in mind. Sigh. A rough diamond the size of a boulder suddenly appeared and crushed the rough stone he'd discovered. Crush. Alas, what had his resolve and spirit of self-sacrifice been for? Life felt as pointless as his effort to stop his receding hairline for this middle-aged man. So Ryu ended up quitting boxing. Is he going through puberty or something? Sigh. But fate took another unexpected turn. Creak. Hey, Coach Kim. How've you been? Hello. Good. A little faster. His eyesight. If you want to survive in the world of pro boxers, you better run and keep running until you can't anymore. The problem was his eyesight. So that's your boy, huh? Wow, it's a real punching bag. Yeah. I didn't want him to box so he could lead an easier life than I did. But I think he's serious about it. Humph. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. What do you mean? You're the greatest boxer I know. But why me? Humph. We were arch-rivals since back in our boxer days. I have a better career as a boxer, but he has a better head-to-head record against me at 3-2. I look a bit rounded now after putting on some weight, but I used to be a slick-looking amateur with an elite background. While this guy's always been a hungry boxer. I was a technical boxer who preferred to make every punch count. But he was a reckless and aggressive boxer who'd bulldoze his way past all the punches I threw. Man, was he a tough opponent. I've been teaching him some of the basics since he was little. I thought you didn't want to teach him how to box. The problem is his eyesight. Jay hurt one of his eyes when he was little. So he's almost completely blind in one eye. That means, that's right. He has a hard time gauging distance. I see. Now I understand. Got it? Keep running until you can't anymore. Yes, coach. After running, work on your neck and back. After that, your abs. Yes, coach. Sly old fox. So that's why. He thinks I'll know the strengths of that style because I've experienced it firsthand. Don't even think about using reach as your weapon. You've only got one choice. You have to take all the hits. Force your way in no matter how many you have to take. But do you think closing the distance will give you an advantage? No. You don't have the punching power to knock out your opponent. And now your opponent's close enough to knock you out with a hook or an uppercut. You're gonna have to learn to stick close to your opponent and train hard, if you want to be even close to equal footing with everyone else. But I don't care if you're blind in both eyes. From that range, your punch is gonna deliver. If the other guy hits you once, you hit him twice. If he hits you twice, you hit him 4 times. No glasses while you're here at the gym. I want you to feel the distance between you and your opponent. What you need is the stamina and dogged determination to keep rushing at and clinging to your opponent. And you need strong neck muscles. And a body of steel to gain the upper hand and survive in the brawl. Remember. Infighting's the only option you've got. Slow and steady wins the race. Yes, coach. Don't even think about debuting early. You're starting out with a disadvantage, meaning you've got to get all your ducks in a row. Yes, coach. You've seen Baek Jong-won's Alley restaurant on TV, right? What's his mantra? Choose and focus. Please, simplify your menu and just focus on 1 or 2 dishes. That's right. Choose and focus. Now keep running. Some boxers dabble in this or that style so they can fight pretty. But you just focus on one style and show them how scary an infighting turtle can be. Yes, coach. I heard why he decided to become a boxer. And I feel somewhat responsible for what he went through. Other boxers may be gemstones, but you're a tree. Yes, a tree may be less valuable than gemstones. But their values are already decided from birth. And once they break, they can never be recovered. Now a tree is different. Even if it breaks, it grows new life in hopes of growing big and tall once again. Grow into a giant tree. You will be a giant tree rooted firmly in its place despite any adversities. Time is given equally to everyone. Some achieve great things in a twinkling. Some spend their time in vain, chasing after the wind. And some thoughtfully make every moment count, waiting for their time to come. Swish swish. Jay, your debut opponent has been decided. Finally. Gulp. But I'm not sure what to tell you. What is it, coach? It's your first opponent, but he's too strong. His name's Rock Kong. He's a veteran boxer of 40 bouts with a record of 24 wins, 14 losses, and 2 draws. He may be past his prime now, but he's a fierce boxer who was a former champion, however short. I did tell you to show other boxers how scary an infighting turtle can be. But that guy is the one who does it best in your weight class. He's a living example of someone who's only practiced infighting. On top of that, he has the punching power and lots of practical experience, which you don't have. In other words, he's the best version of you. Gulp to be continued. His name's Rock Kong. He's a veteran boxer of 40 bouts with a record of 24 wins, 14 losses, and 2 draws. He may be past his prime now, but he's a fierce boxer who was a former champion, however short. I did tell you to show other boxers how scary an infighting turtle can be. But that guy is the one who does it best in your weight class. He's a living example of someone who's only practiced infighting. On top of that, he has the punching power and lots of practical experience, which you don't have. In other words, he's the best version of you. Gulp. The best version of me? Normally, a rookie wouldn't get this kind of matchup for his debut. But all of the lower-ranked boxers had something come up, so in the end you got paired with The Rock. OOH. Think he can win? Nope. He's definitely gonna lose. Come on. You think so too? Like I'd agree with you. Don't jinx it, you moron. You're the one who asked. Don't you worry, Jay. We happen to have an infighter at this gym who's a national champion. Steele, 29 years old, super middleweight national champion. Alright, use the Rock strategy. Tremble, I'll go easy on you since you don't have a cocky smile on your face. Easy. In a match between iron fighters, the boxers generally throw hooks and uppercuts while standing close enough to be touching shoulders. In other words, the one with less strength and spirit loses. So use your sturdy legs and torso to stand your ground while you throw your punches. Just keep pushing forward. But to be honest, when it's strength against strength, you're no match for The Rock. Whereas The Rock was endowed with a thick neck and torso. Your body type and physique are actually better suited to an outboxer than an iron fighter. Then, when pitted against a person who clearly surpasses you physically, what should you do and what do you need? He's gotten somewhat heavier. Hop. Not bad. The answer is sidestep and speed. When your bodies are real close together and the pressure's on, the moment you step to the side, your opponent will lose his balance and leave himself open. Crouch from time to time and make use of your footwork even at close range to get outside his visual field. Keep coming at him from the side. Too slow. A little faster. Unless you're a born genius, there's gonna be a huge gap in ability between a veteran and a newcomer who is just making their debut. A veteran has the upper hand in almost everything: the psychology of the game, the amount of training put in, and the tricks and ability to deal with any type of situation that come from fighting in a countless number of games, among others. But there's one advantage rookies have over veterans. And that's information. There's no information out there about you. But there's plenty of information on The Rock and his matches. He can't predict our moves, but we can predict his. And that's gonna be our strategy. In the first half of the match, he throws a lot of hooks and uppercuts. But his knockout punches are overwhelmingly straights. Knocking someone out with straights is almost an obsession for him. If he sees an opening, he's gonna try to throw a straight. So what you need to practice intensively to punch his right side after ducking. In other words, a liver shot. No matter how brawny he is, even The Rock can't withstand a clean liver shot. Asterisk liver shot, Causes extreme pain when hit with a left hook or uppercut because the liver is on the right side of the torso. When the pressure's on, deliberately leave an opening so he throws a straight. That's when you'll duck and pow. Slug him with a liver shot. Yes, coach. Push harder. Shorter. Quicker. Transfer your weight properly. Unleash your full potential. Move like you mean it. More. Elbows down. Good. Attaboy. A little more. A little more. A little faster. Arg. Pant pant. Thump thump, my debut match is finally tomorrow. Thump thump. I can't sleep. Ugh, I'm thirsty. Swish swish. His shadowboxing has shaped up. Oh, hey Dad. You're up. Can't sleep. Yeah. I'm a little nervous and my opponent is a really strong guy. I know that I only need to do my best and show how hard I've trained. But what if I lose as soon as I debut? I'm afraid that I might helplessly disappear into oblivion. There was a time I was a rookie too, so I completely understand. It's like you said. For a pro, winning or losing is the difference between making it or disappearing. But there is definitely something more important than winning or losing on the professional stage. There's a boxer I've admired ever since I turned pro. And whenever I watched that boxer's bouts, I could always feel that there was something out there that went beyond winning or losing. Something more important than winning or losing. Yes. And if you can find it, you can say that you've led a meaningful life as a boxer. Well, good night, son. Good luck in tomorrow's match. Thanks, Dad. Good night. Something that goes beyond winning or losing. Right. For now, I'll focus on my opponent. Whether I lose or win, I'll give it my all. The day of the match. Jay, you're up in 5. Nervous? Why yes. I'm pretty nervous, haha. Humph. It's understandable since you're weak. I've never experienced it myself, but I'm sure you'll get past it. Just so you know, Steele was so nervous on the day of his debut that he had diarrhea and almost couldn't fight. So you're in good shape compared to that. Steele on the day of his debut match tremble. Oh, I see. It's not true. Time's up. Let's go. It's not. Yes sir. Thump. Thump. Good luck, son. Thump finally. I'm finally officially entering the ring. Thump. It's The Rock. He's even more overwhelming in person. Don't be scared. Just do as you practiced. Remember our strategy for the first round? Yes sir. Pretend to be an outboxer and keep my distance. Then surprise him by switching to IN fighting. That strategy will only work once as soon as the match starts. After that, it'll be inside fighting just like you trained. Okay, I can do this. Tussle, speed, sidestep, and left hook or uppercut to the body when he throws a straight. Thump, I can do it. Thump. I can do it. Box. Let's do this. Down. Damn it. He got US. If you don't know what your opponent's got up his sleeve, it's better to knock him down right off the bat, huh? And it's almost impossible for a petrified rookie to prepare for a surprise attack in his first match. 3. It's obvious they've done everything they can to prepare for this match too. There's one thing they didn't predict. 4. He's used to taking punches. From the namby-pamby swings of bullies, to the blows of a genius classmate with top talent, to the powerhouse punches of a national super middleweight champion, Jay's already a veteran, at being clobbered. 5. Phew. Okay, that wasn't too bad. After being punched, the familiar sensation returned. It actually helped calm my nerves. 6. Good, he's calmly resting and waiting during the standing 8 count. It's proof that he hasn't taken a mental hit. Not bad for a rookie. He minimized the damage by tucking in his chin before my fist made impact. 7. He's used to taking hits. Looks like his sparring sessions with steel were like real matches. 8. Lift. But that doesn't mean he hasn't taken any damage at all. Don't resent me too much. It's my boxing style to go full power no matter who my opponent is. Box. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. I'll finish you off now. Swoosh ugh. He's really aggressive. Swish tap. So you're an outboxer. And as slippery as an eel. But for how long do you think you can keep that up? I'm gonna close in and pulverize you. He's increasing the pressure and keeps crowding my space. It's footwork to catch an outboxer. Look at the way he's running around. Outboxing is for sissies. I'll show you that real boxers are iron fighters. Rumble. He's coming. Smash. Nice. Down. Huff, I did it. Huff. 3. 4. He got me, so that's what he was aiming to do. He stepped in and threw a clean short uppercut. The level of completeness is different from the outboxing skills he showed. That kid. They've exchanged blows. The greetings are over. 6. Phew. 7. The real fight starts now. First, the mental battle. Whoever gets the upper hand here will be at an advantage. He's pretty solid. Let's see how much training he's done. Smash talent. Jay, you know your talent is just average. You're no match for 1 in a million geniuses like you or Ryu. And you're no match for your current opponent, too. However, there's something unusual about you. How should I describe it? You work extremely hard. No. All pro boxers try their hardest. With my brains, I can't quite put my finger on it. This tree. Was it always this slanted? But you definitely have something. Something that goes beyond just effort. Not bad. He's trained hard. He has more spirit than your average rookie. However, he's still weak. Arg. He's really strong. I thought I'd gotten somewhat used to pressure fighting after sparring with steel. But he's really aggressive. Then, I'll use speed. I'll go for speed. Huh. Good. He got in a clean 1-2 combo. So that's how it's gonna be, is it? As expected. Good job, kid. You're really coming through. Attaboy. That's it. Use speed. Faster. And faster. Okay, I can dodge this. I've already been hit by faster, sharper, heavier, and stronger punches. This kid is strong. He's doing better than I'd expected. This is Jay's first match, but he's taken the lead against the Rock. I knew there was something special about him, but I didn't think he would get this far in the real thing. If he can keep this up, he just might win. Attaboy. Keep it up. That's. Stop. You did a good job, kid. Just like we practiced. We're in the lead on the scoreboard. Keep it up in the second round, too. Yes, coach. What do you think about that rookie? It's been a while since I've seen a rookie worth my time. I can see ambition and traces of hard work. He's especially good at dodging my punches. This is just a hunch. But I think there's somebody else besides Steele, who's had an influence on him. However, he's still no match for me. Pant. This is dangerous. To be continued. He's still no match for me. Pant. This is dangerous. Round 2. Box. Awesome. My training has paid off. My moves are actually going through. Here I go. Good. I have the upper hand. The Rock switched to a defensive play. And I know I have more points. I'm gonna win. I can win. Shiver. I need to stay on my toes. And increase my precision. And speed. This is dangerous. Come on, Typhoon. Figure it out. Good. Very good. He's doing better than in the practice matches. I was worried we were matched up with an opponent way out of his league. But we're dominating the game. He can win if he keeps it up. He can actually win. Stop. Good job. You did well in the second round, too. But don't get too excited now. Pace yourself. The difference in score is clear now, so he's gonna try to get a decisive shot. Watch out for that. Huh. Why does he look so exhausted? I made sure he got enough stamina training for a match based on speed. It's only the second round. He shouldn't be this wiped out. Wait. I guess he was slow to notice because he's an outboxer. Explosive movements aren't the only thing that'll tire a boxer out. There's also pressure. Psychological factors will also make a boxer feel spent. The fight between infighters is an aggressive brawl with hooks and uppercuts thrown non-stop. Each punch shakes the boxer's composure. Without realizing, the fighter stiffens up, expending more strength in each movement. The pressure in a real match is different from a sparring session protected by headgear. And on top of that, this is Jay's debut match. He's just a rookie. Of course he doesn't have the experience to deal with the pressure. His opponent is a seasoned veteran infighter and used that knowledge to his advantage. He delivered some strong punches here and there, making Jay feel pressured. Huff huff. It might have looked like Jay was coming out on top. But he was the one being controlled. This is bad. Should he play defensive and try to last until the end of the round by running away? No. The Rock's specialty is catching boxers who run away. So that's not an option. I just have to believe in him. I have to believe in the hard work he's put in. Jay, we only have 2 rounds left. Just keep doing what you've been doing. Stay focused. Ding. Box. Boom. HHE's heavy. It's different from the previous rounds. He's been pacing himself and saving his strength. There's no way I can beat him head-to-head anymore. So all that's left is speed. Oh, no. My body feels too heavy. He keeps catching up. Smash. He's slowed down a lot. He's on the ropes. There's no way he can escape. My legs have gone stiff. He's hitting hard and fast. I need to stay focused and stay standing. Swoosh. The Rock wants to end it this round. His punching power is incredible. My entire body is aching. Right hook. I can't just keep blocking him. I keep being pushed back. I need to get off the ropes. It's a feint. He anticipated my weaving. It's a left hook. Ah. He dodged it. Not bad. But you're still no match. Down. He's strong. Really strong. I thought I was coming out on top. But he only had to throw a couple of punches to make the game his. The difference in the level of our experience is too great. But I still have something left up my sleeve. He minimized the damage by reflexively putting his hand between my fist and his face. His reaction speed is commendable. That's definitely the movement of a guy who's faced off against a strong opponent. 6. 7. Huff huff box. I really like this rookie. I was saving this card for the champion. But out of respect to you, I'll use it in this match. J. It was a good match. Knocking someone out with straights is almost an obsession for him. If he sees an opening, he's gonna try to throw a straight. So what you need to practice intensively is to duck, and then throw a liver shot. He threw a light straight on purpose. He'd anticipated all of it. Down. He overpowered me in strength, skill, stamina, and experience. I'm no match for him at all. Nothing I prepared worked. There's nothing more I can do. 3. 4. What determines someone's value? I haven't had such a good match in a while. Thanks, rookie. Rise from the ashes of your defeat. Then you will surely become much stronger. I will be waiting for the day we meet again. The winner. And the loser. In this world of winners and losers, people respect the strongest who rise to the top and lavish praise upon them. Because we all thirst for value in our existence, we feverishly cheer for this /distinction/. But can we say that it is only these select few whose existences carry any value? So what? What does it matter if I'm talented or not? If I win or lose? Huff huff, who gives a shit about all that? Who gives a shit? What determines a person's worth? Two downs in a row. It'll just be a one-sided beatdown even if I let this match continue. I should have ended it already as a TKO. But this rookie. Can you continue? His eyes are clear and focused. Yes. It's clear he's taken some damage. But his eyes are clearer and more focused than they were at the start of the match. I'll keep my eye on him for a little longer. If you're knocked down one more time this round, or if it looks like you're in danger, I'm gonna stop the match immediately. Keep that in mind. Yes, sir. Box. There's a fine line between obstinacy and tenacity. Which one it is? He's ruthless. He barreled him against the ropes right from the start. J. I know. I might be One of those boxers who lose their pro debut game and quietly fade away. Or one of the ones who fade away without winning a single match after debuting. But I didn't start boxing to find out whether I'm stronger or weaker than others. Oh. I started boxing to find out what true strength is. Win or lose. If I give it my all, that's enough. He still had this much strength left. It's the first time. It's the first time I pushed the rock back. I'm really at my limit now. My legs won't move anymore. Oh. So all that's left now is to go head to head. Impressive. You're the best rookie I've ever been up against. Good luck, son. J. To be honest, this was a match that defied common sense. It's rare for a rookie to face a fighter of this level in their debut match. It's the kind of matchup for those who were former Olympic medalists or who made a name for themselves in the back alleys. It's actually a matchup I should have rejected. However, I saw a possibility in you. Maybe I made a rash decision. But my gut was telling me to accept this match. So show me. Show me why I accepted the match. He's really incredible. He should be feeling exhausted too, but his punches are more powerful than before. I'm being pushed back. This is trademark straight. Steel straight can't even compare to this. Yes. This is my straight. It's a skill I've polished and honed my entire career. There aren't any fancy tricks to it. It's just a fully extended, straight fist. This is my favorite boxing technique. He's incredible. It's obvious how much extreme hard work went into achieve his style of boxing. Every movement shows me the blood, sweat, and tears he's put in. That's the life he's led. Huff huff. And this is the life I've led. Pant pant. It's two people meeting for the first time in the ring. Each sharing stories about the lives they've led and who they are. Whether you win or lose, it's just an outcome. Boxing is so cool. Here it comes. The Rock's second straight. This one isn't a feint. It's coming straight at me. Move. I have to dodge it, but my body won't listen. I'm really at my limit now. One more time. I just need to move one more time. And now for the left body shot I hammered away at. But my body won't move anymore. If only I'd trained harder. Then I could have hit him. I guess this is as far as I go. It was a good match. I gave it my all. Down. Pant pant. To be continued. Pursuant to Article 258-2 of the Criminal Code. Defendant Baeksun Ryu. I won. Kid. How'd you do that thing at the end? I can't believe that's how he won. My gut feeling was right. I knew it. Darn it. I didn't expect my trump card to get destroyed like that. The speed of his reactionary weaving and the movement leading up to the liver shot at the end were really something. It was for a fleeting moment, but I saw moves that make him worthy of competing on the world stage. Oi. Hope you aren't gonna be a sore loser. Not like you, I won't. It's been a while since I've had this much fun. I'm looking forward to seeing you grow. Thank you. He's still a little green. But with the spirit and great courage that he showed during the match. His physical strength built upon obvious hard work, excellent reaction speed. And the potential he showed at the end. This kid is definitely going to make it big. He might just keep winning and get to challenge the champion in no time. But he's going to have to be careful. Because the champion is a dangerous guy. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. I thought I'd knock out as soon as I got home. But I can't sleep. I still feel like I'm in the ring. It's still fresh in my mind. Thump. It still feels as if the Rock is right in front of me. And as if I need to react tune of his punches. Thump thump. It finally feels real. I've become a pro boxer. I really won. I beat the Rock. T-H-E. Ah. I can't believe it. Yes. Yes. I won. I really won. Giddy kick punch roll. It's the first time I've felt this happy. Just when I'd thought it was all over. The only reason I was able to dodge that punch was. I'll replay that moment and try it again. Faster. I need to keep moving. Here it comes. And the next one's coming right after. I need to dodge this. I guess it was just luck. But even if I dodge one punch, the next, and then the next ones just keep flying at me. Unlike other ordinary boxers, I can't read his tempo and timing. All right. Once more. Huff phpah. Swish 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 swish. Pant. I overdid it. Especially after the match I had today. I'm so tired. I'm gonna hit the sack. But before I turn in. Now that I'm a pro boxer too. Maybe. Shiver. Thump gulp thump thump slide. IILL just go wash up and call it a day. Pa phpah. Slide. Slide. Few thump thump okay. 100 more sets. To be continued. After the end of the shocking lightweight title match. K threw down the gauntlet to the next opponent, as expected. I'm not happy about the way the title match ended yesterday, but I am happy about how it played out. I'm sure you've all expected as much, but our next goal is the junior welterweight title. I knew it. If I had my way, we'd be challenging the champion straight off the bat. But I suppose we first need to prove that you's qualified to try for the junior welterweight title. Our next target is the current first-place boxer in the division, Elliot von Heinberg. We'll crush him first and then move on to the champion. Enjoy your belt while you have it, because it won't be yours for much longer. So take good care of it for us in the meanwhile. We'll be looking forward to the match. After the conference, the association immediately approved the match between you and Elliot von Heinberg. There's no way the association would reject such a perfect box office showdown. Junior welterweight division world ranking, first Elliot von Heinberg. So that's you. Lightweight division world champion you. The current junior welterweight division is overflooded with the strongest of the strong. It's survival of the fittest in this division. And I'm the fittest. But he's treating our match like some damn stepping stone. He got lucky, but he thinks he's a cut above the rest. Guys like him always eat dirt in the end. Don't get cocky just because you beat Jean-Pierre, kid. I'll show you why the junior welterweight division is called a hellhole. I'll finish you off first, and then repay him for humiliating me. And the match is over. It was a devastating defeat. How should I describe it? I don't think I can call what I watched a fight. It was more like a show. You didn't throw a single punch in the first round. Not even once. It was like watching a pro boxer humoring a regular person. He didn't throw a single punch. I can only guess at how humiliated he is. Von Heinberg is famous for his precise and sharp punches. And his background of coming from a third generation of elite boxers. With his great pride. How humiliated he must feel. Stop. Fuck. Calm down. Have a seat. My pride is wounded too. But it's at times like these that you need to keep your cool. Admit it and accept it. He's strong. He's stronger than anyone you've been up against. But he's gonna have his guard down, 'cause he's focused on putting on a show. Stay level-headed and watch him closely. You'll get your chance. Box. And the match is over. The match lasted 2 rounds and 11 seconds. All it took was one punch for Von Heinberg to be down and out. It's the exact time the lightweight title match against Jean-Pierre ended. He's a fucking monster. Gulp. That's a message to Takeda. That he's strong enough to end the match whenever he feels like it. It's not a matter of winning or losing for him. His biggest concerns are when and how to end the match. What talent. Versus the epitome of hard work. Thump thump. I'm going to go for another run. See you. This match was even more of a shock. I still had a sliver of hope in my heart, after Yu's match against Jean-Pierre. That Jean-Pierre might not be all he was cracked up to be. But this match was different. Von Heinberg was Takeda's most demanding opponent. And the former junior welterweight division champion. I wonder if he can win this match. This time, I don't see a way how. I'm not worried. I just need to keep plugging away. That's all. I'm home. Those eyes. They resemble him. MOM. Dad. Do you think I can do it? I'm a little scared about this one. An interview on Yuto Takeda. Question: what kind of boxer is Yuto Takeda? Tell me what you think about the words hard worker. My answer won't be going in the interview. But without mincing words, a hard worker's just a loser. Exactly. Listen to the interviews of the top boxers in the boxing world, and you'll hear them speak with such pride about how hard they've worked. As if they're where they are because of the blood, sweat, and tears they've put in. Frankly, that's a load of bullshit. I see. Are they the greatest boxers in the world because they trained harder than anyone else out there? Did other boxers not put in the work? No. Every boxer out there works just as hard. Any pro boxer in their right mind will train until they puke. The greatest boxers got where they are because of talent. In the end, it's all about talent. It's their talent that separates them from the rest. Every boxer puts in the same amount of work. That's why I really hate the words hard worker. In the world of pro boxing, if you're a hard worker, that just means you've got nothing else to show. And then there's Yuto Takeda. If anyone is an exception to this rule, it's him. He's the only one who can confidently say that he's worked hard physically and mentally. He's the personification of hard work. I still vividly remember the first time Yuto came to the gym. He really didn't have a speck of talent. "Hey Misaki. How've you been? Your gym hasn't changed one bit. It's still as empty as always. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Hey little man. Look how you've grown. Hello old lady. I'm not an old lady. And you haven't changed one bit. Still ignoring me as always. Ha ha ha. Why are you here? Yuto's 8 years old now, so I think he should learn some martial arts. The boy's gotta learn how to protect himself." "No, but I want to protect other people like you do, Dad." "Ha ha ha. Then you need to become as strong as I am, son. Wouldn't it be better for you to teach him then? You were on the national judo team. You know I'm busy around the clock. And I only won silver, but you're a gold medalist boxer. Come on, don't be so cold-hearted. I'll leave him in your care, then." Ha ha ha. Fine. But stop with the ha 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 and ask me properly. Will you teach my son how to box, Coach Misaki? Sigh. Good, Yuto. Try it again. Okay. Being talented in sports is all about how well you understand the sport and how effectively you can move your body. Take a slight step forward. In other words, your athletic ability. And throw your left fist straight out, making sure it's relaxed. People with outstanding athletic ability generate a natural flow of energy in each movement. Oh, no. But people without athletic ability struggle to create this natural flow. Fall. Hiroto, your son. Why yeah. He doesn't have a speck of talent. That's the type of kid Yuto Takeda was. Hee hee. Chortle. And to think he's now a world champion. He looks exactly like Hiroto, but takes after Miho in athletic ability. Well, it's only the first day, so we'll stop here for now. Sounds good. Thanks, Misaki. We really have a long way to go. I'll be leaving Yuto in your care then. Well, I'm not doing this for free. I know. Ha ha ha. How's Miho? Still the same, as always. But her condition has stabilized more these days. I see. I'll go visit sometime. Sounds good. Miho will be very happy to see you. Ha ha ha. Yeah. Take care. Ours was a common story. Miho. Hurry up. Wait for me. Hiroto, Miho, and I were childhood friends who grew up together in the same neighborhood. Fall. Hiroto. Slow down. Miho tripped again. Hiroto and I were strong by nature, but Miho was frail. Thank you, Hiroto. Sure. Fall. Stupid. Why would you go and trip, too? Hey. I'm not stupid. Hiroto. You shouldn't say that to a friend. Sorry. Our days as the Three Musketeers flew by as our childhoods came to an end. Soon, the springtime of our youth blossomed. Phew. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. What's up with that annoying laugh? I still can't forget how happy he looked. Misaki, Miho, and I are dating now. As is the case with these stories, relationships change suddenly and unexpectedly. Congratulations. Ha 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 ha. Since that day on, laughing this way became a habit for him. Ha 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 ha. But if I'm honest, I'd kind of figured they'd date. I was determined to act normal and had practiced what to say. Probably something like, "How dare you take Miho away from me?" But it still wasn't easy hearing it in person. But just because our relationship changed didn't mean our longtime friendship would. Looking back on it now, those were really happy times. Since our relationship was so precious to me, I wasn't sad about what I couldn't have. I was merely thankful for what I did have. I wished my dear friends everlasting happiness. But sometimes, life heartlessly takes away what we hold most dear. And those who remain must grow stronger. Ugh, I'm so exhausted. I don't have any time to spend with YUTO. Maybe I should quit being a cop and find another job. Help. MMPH. We're just taking care of some business. So keep walking. YUTO, what do you think makes someone strong? Being good at fighting? Haha. Yes, that too. But most of those people are actually cowards. They don't have the courage to treat others with warmth. Instead, they tremble in fear, barely able to protect themselves. They shout, "I'm dangerous and someone important. Please don't hurt me." A really strong person isn't afraid of fear. They instill courage and hope in others. Don't just stand there. Run away. Stab. Someone who has the courage to treat others with warmth. That's what really makes them strong. Huff huff. Become someone strong, YUTO. Bring bring. Hello. Huff huff me. Saki. Something felt off. Hiroto. What's wrong? I had a gut feeling that something was very wrong. I feel like I always ask you for favors. And that this conversation with Hiroto would be my last. I've spilled too much blood. I don't think I'll make it. What are you talking about? Blood? Misaki, if I die, please take care of YUTO. Hiroto. On that day, Hiroto left US. It's been a while, Miho. You've grown thinner than when I last saw you. Miho. Hiroto's gone first. Wake up. Wake up and tell him off for leaving you behind. You need to tell him he's an idiot. For going off by himself again. I really liked him. I really liked US. Wake up. However, Miho never regained consciousness. A few weeks after Hiroto died, Miho also passed away after having had battled her illness for so long. My dad told me not to be afraid of fear. He told me to grow strong enough to instill courage and hope in others. And strong enough to treat others with warmth. So I'm going to become strong. I see. Although he wasn't endowed with physical talent, he's been gifted with mental strength. We leave YUTO in your care, Misaki. Even if you ask me to, I don't know anything besides boxing. YUTO, do you want to keep boxing? Yeah. You'll have to train harder than anyone else, and even if you do, you'll still just keep losing. I don't care. I want to become as strong as my dad. All right. Come on up. Starting today, I'll train you to become a boxer. And starting now, I want you to call me coach, you hear? Yes, coach. Miho, Hiroto. I honestly don't know what I can teach YUTO. I might not meet your expectations. But I'll teach him everything I know. Okay. Starting now, he'll be my reason for living. As expected, Yuto's level of ability was appalling. It took him over a month to just learn the 1-2. I did it. I did it, right coach? Humph. You still have a long way to go. The problem was, of course, his athletic ability. YUTO didn't understand the natural flow of movements. Therefore, whenever he learned a technique, he had to memorize each of the connecting movements and then force them to come together. If we compare it to math, it's like he had to memorize each and every problem and answer because he couldn't understand the formula. But this is the best he can do. He has to plow ahead the only way he knows how. And with the change of every season. Okay. Last one. His extraordinary efforts piled up. Until. Pant. Slowly, he began to metamorphose. To be continued. And like that, 10 years has passed since I taught YUTO how to box. First, the surest and simplest way to make someone strong is to upbuild their body. The harder you train, the stronger you become. The body is very honest in that way. YUTO ran 6 miles as soon as he got out of bed. He did 2,000 sit-ups. And 1,000 push-ups a day. Besides other various exercises that boxers must consistently do on a daily basis. You might think that this was a crazy amount of training for him to do since he was only a teen. But that's the only way it could work. For YUTO to have any chance of winning a boxing match, he would have to charge at his opponent relentlessly, with a body of steel. His level of talent had been appalling. Because back then, YUTO had already reached his growth peak. His growth peak. Whether arts or sports, or any other field, most people will have similar growth graphs. This is effort. And this is talent. At first, you start with a blank slate, so you'll see growth from day to day. This is when you don't need to know your limit. It's the best time, when all you know is the joy of growth. And once you reach a certain point, that growth declines, and you begin to see your limit. This is when the competition begins in earnest, and whether or not we can survive as a pro in the field is decided. If you survive and continue to grow as a professional, you'll soon reach a slump. For some, it's long. For others, it's short. For some, it's severe. For others, it's slight. And if you persevere through this slump, too, you'll reach the point where you become good enough to be called a master. And your growth curve will become a steady, gentle slope. The highest point here is the uppermost limit of a human being's growth. After that, in sports, there is a period of rapid decline. It means you've aged. In the end, it's a fight among the top athletes over how steep their individual curves are at the uppermost limit of growth. Right about here is champion level, and right about here is pro debut level. This is the graph of your average athlete. And this is the graph of a genius. But this was Yuto's graph. In my 3rd year of teaching him, he'd already stopped growing. Impossible. He couldn't even dream of becoming a champion or going pro. His talent was so appalling that even those who were new to boxing would soon overtake him. That's the kind of guy YUTO Takeda was. But Takeda is the strongest in-fighter of his division. It's hard to believe. I can't believe it either. But one day, he showed up in a hospital gown, soaking wet from the rain. The boxer story/art, JH, and from that day on, everything changed. I'm finally in high school. I got this. Most people have a hero they look up to when growing up. My hero was my dad, a hero who upheld justice. It was a new school, new grade, and new semester. These youth were in that transitional phase between childhood and adulthood, where everything was new and nerve-wracking. They each expressed their unease in different ways. Some chose their own path, and wholly devoted themselves to following that path. Others followed the guidelines laid out by society. And still others chose targets to bully to release their pent-up anxieties. Bounce. Hey. Hey, I need some cash. Let me borrow some. See cash? Yeah. Cash, you idiot. Stop it. Everyone who was there was probably thinking the same thing. Someone who'd say that in real life actually exists. What the hell? Squeeze. What the fuck? Grip. I can't move. Who's he? I've heard of him before. His name's Yuto Takeda. His dad was on the national judo team. And I heard he boxes. He's been famous since middle school. They called him the hero of justice. Wow. Someone like that really exists. Everyone who was there was probably thinking the same thing. Why, you motherfucker. Honestly, he's pretty damn cool. God damn it. Wham hiss. Arg. Did you think I was a wuss? Don't you know who I am? You piece of shit. Huff huff, you done. If you are, don't do that again. Let's all try to get along for the year. What the fuck are you all looking at? Hey, did you hear about what happened in first year class D? Asterisk high school in Korea is 3 years. Cool. Maybe I should try saying it, too. Don't fight among friends. Chime. Haha, dumbass. Yudo's as cool as everyone says. I wonder who'd win if they fought. Kazu or Yuto? What about heroes did these youth worship? I thought he'd take the hits and then knock Kazu out with a single blow. It was kinda disappointing. Dude. That's exactly why he's so cool. The really strong guys don't beat up the weaker guys. Their sense of justice? Or their strength? But honestly, that would have been satisfying to see. Duh. Bullies should get their asses hooked by athletes. Regrettably, for most of these youth, it was the latter. You laughed at me earlier, didn't you? You punk. Think I didn't see you back there? People yearn for the strength to give them supremacy over others. Stop it. What do you gain from beating up your friends? Shit. I can't let him intimidate me again. What do I gain? What the fuck are you talking about? You pick on someone because they're just a skin for it. 'Cause it's fun. You think you're all that just 'cause you've done some sports. Well, fuck you. Nowadays, the power of effort tends to be underestimated. No matter how untalented someone is, the difference between someone who's put in an extraordinary amount of effort and someone who hasn't is like night and day. That's the power of effort. To be continued. Really exist. Sorry about today. I'm such an idiot. I couldn't do anything myself and kept depending on you. Hey. Don't blame yourself. He's the one who should be sorry. You haven't done anything wrong. Why am I always like this? You're really amazing. I've never seen anyone as strong as you. Oh, no. There are plenty of more stronger people than me at the gym. I don't have any talent, so I just train a lot. But you're still amazing. Someone like me could never be as strong as you. Of course you can. All right. Come with me. No, someone like me could, huh? To where? Who do we have here? Hello. After my retirement, I turned down an offer to be the coach of the national team. It's been 13 years now since I opened this gym, young and zealous. I was depending on my fame as a gold medalist for business to boom, but for some reason, IT was as dead as a doornail. I'm gonna squeeze every penny I can get from you. Yamaguchi. What a strong-sounding name. IISIT. It is. I've won a gold medal in the Olympics, you know. So someone like me can tell just from a glance. I can see it in you, Yamaguchi. A Pushov. A champion you will be. You were born to box. Come, we'll take on the world. If you enroll today, I'll give you a 50% discount on the membership fees. Get a 50% discount and win the championship belt. It's now or never. It's okay. I'm just here for a tour. There were membership fees? Of course. Didn't you know? When you become champion, I'm gonna get back double what you owe me on the fees, plus interest. Fat chance that'll happen though. What? Boxing costs money to learn. Exactly how much do I owe then? Now that you know, stop wasting time and hurry up and get today's practice done. Yes, coach. Whip 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 whip. Amazing. So he trains like that every day. Don't let his amount of training scare you. He's a special case, so I'm training him harder than even most pro boxers. A special case? Yeah. He doesn't have an ounce of talent. So unless he trains like this, he won't stand a chance as a boxer. Huh. No way. YUTO doesn't have any talent. But he looked so strong. I knew he'd gone and done it again. Watch closely. But through effort, people can change and become stronger. Of course, I'm not saying that it'll be easy. But what's important is that you can change if you try. Pant don't forget. So percent and the champion belt. I'll think about it. See you tomorrow. Goodbye. Take care. YUTO was cool. You can change if you try. I wonder if I can change, too. No one gets to choose their abilities or their living environment when they're born. Some are born with exceptional abilities. Some are born in environments that others can only dream of living in. While still others, I'm home, are born in a battlefield. Why are you home so late? I went somewhere with a friend. You have a friend? How would a loser like you have any friends? Do you think I'd believe your lies? Your ass should be home right after school. How did my life turn out like this? My mother had worked in the red light district of our city, and gave birth to me after dating some small-time yakuza. Unsurprisingly, he cheated on her and ran away. My mother's just living with me to get government subsidies. Mom. Can I taking boxing? What? And never mind. You're so stupid. Can't you even talk properly? Useless piece of shit. Some can lead normal lives without putting in much effort, while others have to put in a ridiculous amount of effort to try to have some semblance of a normal life. That was some crazy shit earlier. Should we send them to the Bulldogs this time? Huh. Whoa. Did you get your ass beat? No. I just tripped. Hey, take a look at his face. Looks like he got his ass beat. Ha. No kidding. We got an interesting new recruit today. He calls himself a knight errant, and is training to be a world champion boxer. Ha. Sup. To be continued. There comes a time at least once or twice in a person's life when some unknown energy springs forth and an opportunity to change arises. I want to change. I want to change, too. Hey, Yamaguchi. What's going on? What are you doing here? I heard from your coach yesterday that this is where you run every morning. I want to try learning a sport, too. I think I'll start by practicing running to build up my stamina. And I'll get a part-time job so I can take boxing lessons. Great idea. Let's do our best together. Yeah. It's your first day, so don't overdo it. Just follow me at your own pace. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I started at the halfway point, but I still can't catch up. Now that I've actually run with him, it's really beginning to sink in. I can see the incredible effort he's put in, especially considering how we're the same age. Wheeze, I want to become like him. I know very well that my home environment and the people around me won't easily change. Wheeze. But I want to believe that I can change. I want to believe that I can rise above my situation, and that I can overcome it. I'm going to change. Pant. Hey. You're right on time. I can't run anymore. Huff. But you ran all the way here without stopping, and that's amazing. When I first started out, I gave up a number of times because I just couldn't do it. So there was a time when you were like me, too? Haha, of course. Yamaguchi. My favorite part of the run is getting to watch the sunrise here. As I breathed in the refreshing morning air, I felt an intense sense of freedom and achievement that comes after a workout. I saw the sun rising over the city where I, and other people live. We're all crammed together in that tiny space. Why do we try to trample over each other? Why do we hate one another, and torment ourselves over our worth? It was for a brief moment, but I felt freedom. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. HMH. Knight Errant? He says he wants to rumble against the strongest in the jungle, where there are no rules. So, I threw him a bone. I thought it'd be a fun show, so I sent him to the killers. Know what happened? Total annihilation. He single-handedly destroyed them. Where did this crazy guy come from? Bwahahaha. Well, a legendary boxer has to have one or two of these stories under his belt to look cool. I'll bring all the strongest guys to you, so you do whatever you want with them. So. Was the guy you fought with strong? I was just caught off guard. I'll be the one to kick his ass, so mind your own business. Whatever you say. Damn it. Want to eat together? What? Food tastes better when you eat with someone. My grandma always packs me too much food because I exercise a lot, so I need some help finishing it anyway. People are both complex and childish beings. UGH. Sorry for punching you. Putting an ice pack on it should help. Someone's kindness can make another feel humiliated. Clatter. I'm not hungry, so fuck off. Fuck. What's up with him? Don't you know? He tried to pick on someone on the first day of school, but YUTO humiliated him. Huh. I thought YUTO let him hit him. Why is he moping around like a loser? I heard YUTO beat the crap out of him that day in some alley. What are you doing? Hurry up. Why yes. You're slowing down. A little faster. Where's the blonde bully? I haven't seen him lately. If I were him, I wouldn't be able to come to school either. He was totally humiliated. I would have run away in embarrassment, haha. Don't be such a crybaby. Grit your teeth and endure it. Good. Keep going. Give me 10 more sets like that. Thank you. You're welcome. Take care. A video call. I don't recognize the number, though. Hello. Hello. Is this the hero of Justice Yuto Takeda? You got the name right. But who is this? Ah ha. Nice to meet you. The name's Kazu. I guess you can call me the antihero. To be continued. And of course, you know what'll happen if you call the police, right? Yamaguchi. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. Hey, that was quick. What do you want? Interesting. He probably ran here, but he doesn't look at all exhausted. This is gonna be fun. You're familiar with games, aren't you? Games? Yeah, so this is like a game for me. So I've been on a quest to find the strongest guys, but they were all so damn weak. It was right when I was about to give up that I heard about you. Yuto Takeda. Your name kept popping up. You're pretty famous. That's it. That's the reason you did this? Well, I heard about your character, so I knew you wouldn't take me seriously unless I did something like this. Isn't that right? Slide. Nice. He's pretty fast. So, how are you gonna come at me? Are you gonna use a broken rhythm? Or a feint? Oh, he's using the good old straight. That's the way to do it. Huh? What's going on? Takeda. Humph. No matter how strong Takeda is, he doesn't stand a chance against Kazu. In just 1 month. In just 1 month, Kazu single-handedly destroyed all the biker gangs in this area. He's on a whole nother level. Something strange. He's incredibly fit, fast. And his movements are exact. But that's about it. That's all he has. How can he be so talentless? He uses the same movements and same combinations. It's as if I'm fighting against a game character someone's programmed. So this is what it looks like, when you train someone with no talent to the extreme. I don't know who did it, but they did an incredible job with the worst raw material. Simple brute strength is the best way to go when up against average guys. No wonder he's known for being strong. That makes the tactic too obvious. Humph. I knew it. Even Takeda is no match for a real genius. That's simplicity. His fighting strategy is simplicity itself. Biker gangs aren't only made up of nobodies. Some guys used to be pro boxers. He didn't use any fancy technique or strategy. He struck his opponent with precision. Just once or twice was all it took to knock them out. He's simply a genius. Cough. This is boring. TSK. You're so strong. Wobbles so why? Are you wasting it on something so meaningless? If you have this kind of power, you should use it on behalf of others, not yourself. On behalf of others? What for? This is way more fun. A pounding. It was a one-sided pounding. What remained was a swelling sense of superiority and a feeling of helplessness. Phew. Well, that was sorta fun. Unfortunately, most people live for themselves because they cannot distinguish between what has value and what does not. While still others must weather through a life like a battlefield. Mr. Takeda, you have a letter from a Mr. Yamaguchi. Oh, thank you. By the time you read this letter, I'll probably be on a boat. Something happened at home, so I have to quit school and earn money. I sometimes know. I always wonder how it would feel if I was born a different person. I wonder what it would feel like to be born into and grow up in a normal family. I had hoped that something might change this time if I really tried my best. But I guess it's just not meant to be. I guess I should have known my place. I thought I was already at rock bottom, but I might be wrong. New boy. Stop dawdling and mop faster. But I consider myself really lucky that I was able to meet a good person like you, even if the time we spent together was short. Thump. A metamorphosis. Thump. Begins. Wriggle. Misa. Creak. But one day, he showed up in a hospital gown, soaking wet from the rain. Coach, I want to become stronger. I'll get stronger and stronger. And prove that no matter how difficult your circumstances, no matter how big of an obstacle is in your way, where there's a will, there's a way. And from that day on, everything changed. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Faster. How are you gonna win against him when you're this slow? Kazu Yusuji. There isn't a boxing coach in this area who hasn't heard about him. God-given talent. A genius who will lead the future of Japanese boxing. But as long as he earnestly wishes for it, and as long as it's meaningful to him, all I can do is to do my best to support him. Attaboy. Faster. Pay attention, new boy. Sorry sir. Scrub. Arg. Sniffle. I've never had anyone come back before. Well, I'm not one to turn down a challenge. What the heck? You haven't improved one bit. Give up, man. You don't have any talent. You'll never beat me. Not in a million years. Never. I don't care if it takes a million years or even a billion years. I'll never give up. Not until I beat you. Ahahaha, sure. Whatever you say. Unsurprisingly, the rematch with Kazu ended in defeat. Coach, I don't think I can beat him like this. If you want to become stronger, you must pour your heart and soul into it. I want to quit school and focus only on boxing. What should I tell him? Should I take the realistic route and tell him there are other paths besides boxing? I wonder what you two would have told him to do. Sorry, Miho and Hiroto. Boxing's all I know. It's the only route I can take. Don't blame me too much, whatever the result. Fine. If that's what you really want to do. You have my full support. So give it your best shot. Only then will you have a fighting chance. Yes, coach. Thwop thwop thwop. He poured his blood, sweat, and tears into training every day. He challenged Kazu. Back again. And took a beating. He challenged Kazu again. Hopefully you've improved some this time. Can you give up already? This is starting to get annoying. He challenged Kazu again and took another beating. Sob sniffle for crying out loud. I'm trying to get some sleep here. Don't give up. Tap. Throw him in the ocean if he keeps it up. I won't ever give up either. Many seasons passed. And about when he reached the point, when it was difficult to count how many times he tried and lost. Oh, it was a dream. Time to go train. How is this a dream too? I can't tell. What's a dream and what's reality? YUTO. IT doesn't matter. I just need to move. The way coach has taught me. IT can be done. His growth peak. He's exceeded it. Huh. It's a little different from before. Wow. I was actually a bit surprised this time. So you really can improve if you try, no matter how talentless you are. Mumble mumble. Amazing. I'll be looking forward to our next match then. Yuto Takeda did not respond. The timing for the uppercut was off. My punches have to be sharper. I should weave at that timing. And I need to step in more boldly. The winds of change had begun to blow. Oh. He's gotten pretty sharp. And no one could undo or stop the change that had begun. Why you little? Mumble mumble. Let's end it. I've lost all hope. I have no reason to live. I want to be at peace now. You bastard. Shiver. After all the dizzying effort, countless defeats and frustrations. A Superman was born. Question: what is boxing to you? To me, boxing is proof. Proof that no matter how difficult your circumstances, no matter how deep the sorrow or pain you face, you should never give up because there's always hope. Through boxing, I'm going to prove that there's always hope. Hello to all the boxing fans around the world. It's finally the day you've all been waiting for. It's the day of the junior welterweight world title match, Yuto Takeda vs. you. Hey there. And as always, I have Bob Norris here with me as my SEO commentator. Has there ever been a boxer like this in the history of boxing? No, the question is, will there ever be another boxer like this? It's the boxer with never-before-seen talent. Lightweight world champion Yu. Despite being the challenger, Yu overpowers the stadium with his aura. He didn't let the then invincible champion Jean-Pierre get in a single punch during their title match. Will he just as easily take the junior welterweight title? Yuto Takeda enters the ring as we speak. Today, he is called the strongest in-fighter there is, but Takeda has walked a tough road to earn the name, unlike Yu. He's been knocked down only to get back up again, over and over again in the division, which has an unusually high number of the strongest boxers. But in the end, he conquered the junior welterweight division. You could say his boxing is a story of hope and triumph. Can he protect his title from his strongest opponent yet? MOM. It's about to start. Gulp. It's the epitome of natural talent versus the epitome of hard work. What do you predict will happen, Bob? The key point to focus on in this game is simple. By that, do you mean that you think you will dominate the bout and win? No. It's true that there's a high chance you could win. Because his boxing is out of this world. But if Takeda can last past the second half of the match, he has a chance. Okay, you remember our game plan, right? Yes, coach. Don't be scared. Even if I get knocked down, I'll get back up and fight to the end. Clench. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Takeda closes in fiercely from the start. Dash. Pow pow and dash. Attaboy. Put the pressure on him for all 12 rounds. The most worrisome is that punch right there. You saw his bouts against Jean-Pierre and Elliot. With your current skills, there's no way you can avoid, much less counter it. So then what do you think you should do? That's not the type of punch you can block. The guard will be a last resort. The answer is distance. Because he needs some distance to get into position and deliver it. Keep close to him for the entire fight. Don't let him find the timing and don't let him get an inch away from you. With your stamina, you can pull it off. Keep closing the gap. If you can last until the final round, we might just stand a chance. With his freakish talent, he ended almost every match near the beginning of the first round. His longest bout was 11 seconds into the second round. Not once has he experienced a protracted bout. Even if it seems like he's in a different dimension, it's meaningless if his body won't cooperate. Just hold out until he gets tired. Humph. I knew that's what he'd do. Watch closely. That's the guy you're up against next. Yuto Takeda, the strongest in the junior welterweight division. Do you understand the type of boxer he is? First, he's got muscles like a suit of armor that help him resist blows. I've never seen a physique like his that could be obtained simply from hard work at training. Obviously, his muscles aren't only there to protect him. They also give him explosive reflexes. Followed up by a lightning speed shift in weight. Smash. He's every outboxer's worst nightmare. Smash. And he's relentless. It doesn't matter how many times he's knocked down. He'll get right back up. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call him the strongest infighter there is. But his biggest weapon of all is his unbelievable stamina. Arg. What the hell? Is he, even human? From start to finish, It was blow after blow in that match. Takeda didn't stop for a second. Based on that superhuman stamina of his, I know he's gonna be on you like white on rice. So then what are you gonna do? I guess I'll just hit him before he can get close enough. No. That's not the way I do things. What is he doing? An infighter's stance? Show him what real talent is. Huh? What's going on? You switched to an infighter's stance. Don't overthink it. I just have to do what I know best. I just need to keep pushing ahead like I practiced. Smash. Wham. Yeah. There's no doubt about it. He's copying my movements to a T. Wham. Smash. I spent my entire life mastering these movements. But he's doing them faster and with more precision. It was crystal clear. Black and white. I'd never been more sure of anything in my life. I knew that no matter what I did or how hard I tried, I'd never be able to beat him. Are you all seeing this? I can't even begin to explain it. I'm seeing it, but having a hard time believing it. Yes. Plunder all that which is theirs, and trample them beneath your feet. That's what it means to be alive. To be continued. Smash. Wham. It's like we're looking at a mirror reflection. But junior welterweight champion Yuto Takeda is getting a very one-sided beatdown. What an unbelievable reaction speed and athletic ability. Yu shows no mercy to Takeda as he shows him what real talent is. What do I do now? Huff huff. Maybe a feint. It's no use. Okay, then my guard. I'll raise my guard. It's no use. The way things are going, I'll just keep taking hits until the bout is over. What? What should I do? Hang in there, Yuto. If you make it out alive, I'll tell you what to do. Clench. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. That was a brutal first round for Takeda. Yuto. Get a grip. Did you see that, coach? I can't believe how strong he is. I don't know what to do. Yes, it's true that he's strong. But listen. No matter how strong he is, he can't be strong on all fronts. There's still something you, and only you, can do. So listen carefully. So, how was the first round? He's strong, but the lightweight division was more. Humph. You may think that now. But he's one of those types of guys where the more adversity he faces, the stronger he gets. Just like a hero in a sports comic. If you're careless, he might get in a punch or two. Sure, I guess. What do you think, Bob? Can Takeda make a comeback in the next round after that brutal beatdown? He's a powerful boxer. I know he's not gonna let it be the end of him. Box. I'm sure he has a game plan for the second round. Hope. Exchange blows with him. Huh. Just exchange blows like you always do. It's what you do best. Don't get overpowered and lose sight of things. Focus on what you're good at and remember your training. Right. This is who I am. All I need to do is what I know best. I see. Whether it be great or small. We all live with hope, Indiana, our hearts. Takeda's throwing punches at the same time he's taking them. What incredible spirit and courage. It's okay. I can hold my ground. I already know I'm gonna be taking a lot of hits. No matter how much it hurts, I can keep fighting as long as I stay standing. Do you see that? Bit by bit, Yu is being pushed back. Takeda's going all out and successfully seized the upper hand. It's just like Takeda to go that route. But frankly, K's boxer hasn't been taking Takeda seriously. Yo has barely revealed his true strength. Huh. Something's different. He widened the distance. I need to close dash. But despair. You've gotta be kidding me. I can't get inside. Damn it. This is dangerous. I couldn't close the gap. My guard is the utter loss of hope. Image 17, Image 18, Image 19, Image 20, the real adversity. Is just now beginning. Yuto. In media such as novels, cartoons, and movies, effort is always made to look passionate and dynamic, so it's more interesting to watch. Attaboy. But anyone who's ever put in some real effort will know, the everyday mind-numbing pain and loneliness true effort demands. Good, just 20 more seconds. Effort is a very cold and static thing. Pant pant. YUTO, about boxing. Yes. Never mind. Rest for another minute and come up to hit the mitts. Okay, coach. The boxer story/art, JH. Down. Yu's finally shown his true colors. Takeda is down on his knees and doubled over in pain from what seemed to be a huge impact. Can he get up as he always has, even after taking that heavy blow? I have to. I have to breathe. You can do it. Arg. You got this. YUTO. He's up. Takeda's gotten back up. Huff huff. Huff huff. But waiting in front of him, is the ultimate contender. Takeda's in for some real trouble. Phew, I'm okay. There's still a chance. Can he find a way past this impasse? Box. First, he throws these jabs. Avoiding them entirely is impossible. I have to take the hits head-on to get inside. Swish. It's hard to believe Takeda had been on the ground a few seconds ago. He's closing their gap with such speed. What an amazing recovery. I can't believe he's making this much headway after taking a hit like that. Very good. No. No matter how much I try to close the distance, he keeps getting further away. He's coming. Should I throw my guard up? Or do a backstep? No, I can't win if I keep running away. The only chance I have to close the gap is now. POW. Oh. YUTO. Swoosh, incredible. He closed in on you with an explosive dash, making you lose his timing and aim. He charges like a bull, and it takes courage to try to get in that close. Although you're the competition, I commend you. Yes, keep struggling, till the bitter end. Takeda's not letting you get out of his range. We're halfway through the second round. No other boxer has been able to pursue you so relentlessly. Takeda's showing off his prowess as the strongest infighter out there. But it's clear that the damage is accumulating. How long can he keep up this desperate struggle? I've taken too many hits. My body's starting to slow down. Creak. Move. It'll be over for me if I leave myself the slightest bit open. No. I must. Move faster. Oh no. Down. Takeda's down for the second time. It looks like this one has caused some damage. YUTO. 3. 4. I don't know if Takeda can get back up again. I have to get back up. I have to prove that in the end. Where there's a will, there's always a way. Takeda was able to get back up on his feet again. Woo-woo. He's always miraculously come up from behind, getting back up no matter how many times he's been knocked down. But it seems like the contender is just too strong this time around. Can Takeda make another miracle happen? I can't tell. If he's lucid or not. I'll have to keep an eye on him. Box. Woo-woo. YUTO. You aren't doing this for yourself, are you? Are you pushing yourself so hard to give hope to people like me? Thanks to you, because you showed me a new world, I was able to overcome the hardest times of my life. I tried really, really hard, and now, even though it's small, I have my own store. And my mom is getting treated for her alcoholism. POW. So. Squeak. So. It's okay. You don't have to fight so hard. You can fall down. It's okay to give up. YUTO. Saved by the bell. What a hell of a round. Takeda's made it through the second round. But as to exactly how much longer he'll last, I have no idea. The match has definitely tilted in Yu's favor. Pull yourself together, YUTO. Am I doing a good job, coach? The other guy's so strong. All I could do was try to get close to him. I don't know what I'm doing. Don't worry. You're doing great. You're going above and beyond what I've asked of you. Keep sticking close to him. You'll get your chance. Miho, Hiroto, sometimes I wonder if I'm doing the right thing. Am I doing him a disservice? Maybe I should have taught him how to live a comfortable, happy life, so he wouldn't have to suffer like this. Round 3. Maybe I'm just trying to avoid responsibility. By telling myself that all I'm doing is helping him along the path he's chosen. I have to hand it to him. He's got some spirit. But what's really interesting is his potential. He's been closing in more and more as the match progresses. He's improving real time. As if he's learning how to box for the first time. Why, he's just like a protagonist out of a comic book. He needs all the experience he can get, before he goes up against him. Round 4. Round 5. Round 6. Round 6. We're now at the halfway point of this bitter match. Takeda's grit is incredible. He stands his ground and just keeps pressing on no matter how hopeless the situation may seem. Can his unyielding courage create a miracle? So how is it, you? You're 6 rounds in a real match, and you've got an opponent who just won't stay down. You've never felt this exhausted before in a spar. So, what are you gonna do now? Unless you go in for the kill, he just might manage to get one in. Please, YUTO. Down. How many times has he been knocked down? Takeda has been stubbornly getting up every time, but it looks pretty difficult this time around. You don't have to get back up. 2. 3. I have to get back up. Kid. Coach. Hiccup, quit being so formal. Just call me auntie. Enough practice. Come with me up to the roof. Oh, okay. YUTO, it's great that you work so hard, but you work too hard. Well, it's because I'm not talented. I'm saying you try too hard regardless. Okay. YUTO, there are some situations that can never be overcome no matter how hard you try. I'm not sure. I think I'll just keep working hard and trying my best. YUTO. I sometimes think. Of course, life's handed me a lot of lemons and I've lost my most precious friends. But the fact that I was born in this world and got to meet your father and mother, and you. Life has been one great gift. So maybe we should just be grateful for the gift of life. So, YUTO, you can lay your burden down and be freed. I want you to know that you're the greatest gift life has given me. I see. My life. All the boxers I crossed paths with, and all the people I've met, it's all been Do you see what I'm seeing? Takeda's on his feet again. Absolutely mind-blowing. Everyone's cheering for Takeda. Oh. Box. Tap. This is beyond my expectations. What's going on? Takeda's movements have changed. Unbelievable. He's forcing you back. Takeda's starting to lead the bout. YUTO. He's finally. There's no denying that Yuto's a strong boxer. He's exceeded his limit merely through effort and will, but one thing's always been missing. The /freedom/geniuses all have in common. The more desperately a person tries, the further they get from that freedom. But YUTO got his hands on it. YUTO entered this world without a speck of talent, but he climbed the ranks and became champion. And now he's even acquired talent. Starting now, his growth will be on a whole nother level. A monster has been born. Show me. What was that light? Let me see it. Bring a stretcher. Hurry. Yes. Yes. I've been waiting for someone like you to appear. I knew it. I knew he was. Woohoo. What frightening consecutive straights from you. Coach Misaki has thrown in the towel. Woohoo. You. Were you trying to kill my boy? Grab. Whoa there. You can't use violence on my boxer. Sure, Takeda looks the worse for wear, but this happens all the time in boxing, right? Don't get too riled up. Jerk. Boxing? That wasn't boxing. You're monsters. To be frank, he's not in good condition. His jaw has been shattered, so even if he somehow recovers. Well, let's just say he won't be doing any more boxing. Beep beep. At that moment. If I'd thrown in the towel just a little bit earlier. No, if I'd never taught him how to box in the first place. I'm sorry. You two entrusted him to me, but I'm so incompetent. I'm a disgrace. TH. YUTO. TH. Don't talk. Didn't you hear what the doctor said? Ank. YUTO. You. Coach. I should be the one to thank you. Every life will come to an end. But I believe a lofty beauty indwells. Get better soon, and let's meet once you recover. Yamaguchi. In a person who always gives it their all in the marathon that is life, until the day they reach the finish line. Mr. Takeda is very resilient. We're seeing a stable recovery. So he might be discharged earlier than we expected. That's a relief. Oh. And also, we have a young patient at our hospital who's a huge fan. He'd be so happy if he could meet Mr. Takeda. Would it be okay? Cool. I've been hoping we could meet one day so I could give my thanks in person. I see. Mr. Takeda's continued donations have helped us so much, so I really wanted to thank him in person. My son has a rare, undiagnosed disease. Do you know what courage it takes for him to brave that disease every day? We don't know if it'll worsen, and if it can even be treated at all. My son has to fight off fear and despair every single day. It's not just the donations we're grateful for. My child got an extra dose of courage each time he saw Mr. Takeda get back up. After I get all better, I'm going to grow up to be a strong and cool boxer, just like you. Father. I worked really hard, so I could become as strong as you. I'm strong, aren't I? You've worked hard, son. I'm really proud of you. With 31 wins and 5 losses under his belt, junior welterweight world champion Yuto Takeda has crossed the finish line. Why are you crying? Does your jaw hurt a lot? Humph. Is he the kid everyone's talking about these days? Middleweight world champion Fabrizio Santorino. The shrimps in the welterweight and junior middleweight divisions must be pissing their pants right now. Trainer and manager Marco Santorino, and soon after, he'll be coming after us. Prepare yourself. He'll be the biggest fish you've ever gone up against. That spiky head can bring it on because I'm ready for him anytime. Let's give him the best show of his life. To be continued. Wow, this boxer's as incredible as always. I'm serious. I really did fight him back when I was in school. Just as I was gonna hit him with a right, he countered with a 1-2. Pow pow. And I almost had him, too. Almost had him. Yeah, right. I heard my son gave you a beating too. Ha ha ha. Ah, come on. You taught Jay how to box. And he won his pro debut against The Rock. He's on a different level. Why don't you pick up boxing then? I think I will. Don't try to stop me. And don't blame me if Jay's ranking goes down. Sure. I'll tell him to watch out. In 50 years, that is. Come on, 50 years. I think it'll take him a lot longer than that. Aha. Ha ha ha. Geez. I'm really gonna start taking lessons. Great work today. Great job, everyone. See you all tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with my life. And I don't know what I'm good at. But time hasn't stopped, and I've still become an adult. Swivel. I'm just living. But he's ranked 7th in the junior welterweight division now. He only keeps growing. While I... Hey motherfuckers. Long time no see. What the hell have you guys been up to? Well, I tried some different stuff but nothing worked out. Maybe I'll join the military and be a lifer. I took the practical exam for cosmetology and failed, so I'm studying for it again. Come to me when you're drafted, asterisk I'll shave your head for ya. Haha. Asterisk male citizens in Korea perform compulsory military service. Fuck you, man. I'm gonna get it shaved somewhere else. Ahaha. I wonder what Ryu's up to these days. I heard he quit school after he got his ass beat and joined a gang. His personality's shit. I wouldn't be surprised if he ended up in prison. Ahaha. For real. Phew. I drank too much. I'm gonna take off first. I gotta get up early for work tomorrow. See ya. Blarg. Remember how I beat the shit out of him? Christ, man. Give it a rest. I used to beat the crap out of the fucking world champion. Ahaha. Dude, do something. He's embarrassing me. I'm such a fucking idiot. Blarg. Hi everyone. 51 episodes of The Boxer have been published already, and now we're into the first special episode. What did you think of the special episode? The quality is low, you say? Sorry, but IT can't be helped. This is just how special episodes are. Ma'am, I'd like a real fresh one, please. Flap special episode flap I caught this one early this morning so it's real fresh. Nom nom flop flop nice. A fresh special episode. I'm sorry. To be honest, although I'm on hiatus, I'm still writing the script, so I hope you understand even if the quality is low. I'll be drawing the backstories of the various characters like I did in this special episode. Today's special episode is about Ryu and his bully friends. To be honest, I hadn't been thinking about their backstories at all, but some of your comments mentioned that the bullies would talk about how they beat up you as if it was a badge of honor. So I tried drawing an episode about it. Haha. Now that I think about it, a lot of the material in the upcoming special episodes are also based on your comments. I see a lot of funny quips in the comments section after the episodes are uploaded. Haha. Please leave more entertaining comments. I'll use them for material in special episodes or the epilogue. I wonder what comments you all will leave for me. Thank you all for reading and enjoying The Boxer. I'll use this hiatus to fully recharge so I can provide you with a good story until it's time to say goodbye. Thank you. Bwahahaha. Sebastian. I've come to a realization. Sports like boxing have rules, but I am a free soul. So it was incompatible with me from the beginning. Yes, how could someone like me be expected to reach the pinnacle of mere fights between men? It's preposterous. The true fight lies elsewhere. That's right. I was born to be the strongest living creature on Earth. It'll be a fight to determine the strongest in the world using only what one's mumsy's given. Let's go, Sebastian. Rip, watch closely as I become the strongest living creature on Earth. My young master is kind, but a bit strange in the head. Oh my God. What is he doing? Roar. Hiss. What? It was a duel. A duel to determine the strongest living creature on Earth. What a nutjob. And he's so young. TSK. Swing. Who the hell are you all? Hello, we're Jihad Group's legal team. I'd planned on fighting my way up the ranks starting with the lowliest of beings, but I've changed my mind. We shall leave for Russia immediately. The Kodiak Bear is the perfect opponent for my legend as the strongest in the world to commence. Bwahahaha. Funeral arrangements team, please be on standby. Russia Kodiak Bear. Get out here. Let's get this show on the road. Russell oh. That must be it. The Kodiak Bear. Ha. Aha. Crack. Thank you for reading the legendary Qasim. The end. Cruiserweight World Champion Viktor Grigorievich. Hello everyone. The protagonist of this special episode is Qasim, who I had a lot of fun working on. He's a very boisterous character, so I felt very boisterous while drawing him. To be honest, a lot of the comments in the Qasim episodes were about Ryu versus Qasim. Combat power, stamina, resistance, evasion, speed, technique, intuition, versus combat power, stamina, resistance, evasion, speed, technique, intuition. These are their rough specs. In terms of simple physical specs, Qasim is at an advantage, but Ryu is at an advantage when it comes to the other abilities. Who would the protagonist be? In which period of his life should Ryu be? And will Qasim have come to his senses? What if Ryu were to have had coaching from Coach K? Or should they simply fight the way they appear in the comic? It was a lot to think about for me, too. But if I really had to draw a match between Ryu and Qasim, I think I would have had a really hard time. Their manner of boxing is both based on a freestyle approach. One guy is wild and the other has intuition. They're both very difficult to draw. Because boxing has rules, there's a limit to the type of movements they can make. Even if it is a comic, it's really difficult to show a fight that shows wildness and freedom while trying not to violate the rules as much as possible. Pew pew wish wish. If I were to draw it, maybe it would kind of look like this. What the heck is that? You is a piece of cake to draw compared to them. He just needs to hit his opponent like, pow, pow, and they'll go, poof, and collapse. His expression barely changes and he hardly talks. If this comic ever becomes animated, whoever does use voice will have it easy, Anyhow, that's it for today's special episode. See you all next week with a different character. Oh, you want to know who will win if Ryu and Kasim fight? Of course we'll win. Ha ha ha. I wonder how it will feel to see my child being born. I, the creator, am still single and unmarried, so I can't imagine what it would feel like. But if I might dare to imagine. I think that at first I would be afraid. I'd worry about whether I could do a good job of raising the child, and whether I would be a good dad. And I'd be afraid of the weight of the responsibility. Second, I would feel moved. I would feel moved with pity about the pain and sadness my child would have to experience as they grow up. And third, that's why I would feel determined. Determined to do my best for the child and for my family. Jean, I need to use the bathroom. Watch Maria, okay? Alright, Stella. Today's the day we go on our family vacation. I haven't put on any pants yet. Quickly and efficiently finish preparing for the trip. More family vacation time. A good dad. Wing. Right, considering Stella's usual pattern and her calm expression just then, I expect she needed to urinate. If so, on average, it should take her about minute. A good dad, I'll complete everything in under a minute. Maria gets fussy and will cry if she isn't held for more than 3 seconds. The key is to finish the preparations while keeping her as close to my body as possible. First, roll the towel to get it in a good position. Next, a single bottle of water. Next, a bottle. Got it. Splash splash from the bottle. Whip out the water. Then it's time to dry her, but we must make sure her body isn't getting wet. I'll use the towel. My body won't get wet. And of course I mustn't get Maria's back wet. I must wipe off any water from my hands immediately. And I can't forget that I must maintain an optimum level of comfort. Perfect control of hand speed is key. Here it is. All is going as planned. Swish 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 swish. I'm getting the knack of it and picking up speed. Brawling, oh, no. Of the phone has caused a sun crift in my cycle. Pop pop pop, water splashed into the frying pan. Emergency. Escape. Sizzle pop crack, Maria's safety comes first. Tap. Crack crack pop, bubble boil bring. But if I leave that situation as it is, I'll have to listen to Stella's incessant chatter all morning. Never. 3 seconds. I can do it. Already? Has the bink failed? No. This smell. Her diaper needs changing. Whimper no. Jean. I only stepped away for a moment to use the bathroom. What in the world have you been doing? WH. Hello everyone. This episode was about Jean, who I had a very difficult time drawing. This special episode is based on a comment I saw somewhere about Jean and how he would tell the baby, "Your incessant chatter is annoying." Initially, I drew what was said in the comment. Your incessant chatter is annoying. How could you say that to our child? But it wasn't enough to draw a full special episode. Even if it isn't a regular episode, it can't be too sharp. And it'd also be strange if Jean's episode was short compared to the characters who carried less weight. So, I painstakingly drew this episode for 2 days straight. Ah! The amount of work I have to do for regular episodes is beginning to accumulate. The reason why Jean's episodes were so difficult was that back when I'd completed 29, I'd made Jean, unlike other supporting characters, someone with an unsettling obsession befitting of a champion. But as I proceeded with the title match, I couldn't erase the feeling that his character was a bit flat and that something wasn't right about it. The character sketch is good and he fits well with the other characters. Should I just go with it? But I feel like something is missing. I need something with some oomph. Something is missing. Stella hadn't existed up to episode 29. And of course, Jean didn't have a backstory either. He was just supposed to be a pervert that got beaten up and handed over the belt to you. Haha. The title match could have ended up very boring. Phew. In any case, after I'd finished drawing episode 29, her character suddenly popped into my head. And everything else about Jean came to me naturally. Oh. So before the episodes went live, I hastily added her to the previous episodes. And that's how Stella came about. After adding Stella to the story, it became a lot more fun. And the story became seamless. I'm very grateful to this character. Ha. Thank you, Stella. That's all for today. See you again next time. Empty. Hi coach. The Misaki Boxing Gym is home to an Olympic gold medalist coach, and a world champion trainer who was once called the best infighter in the world. Yuto had become a national hero after he returned from his last title match. He was the talk of the nation doing interviews, going on TV shows, and being paid to be on commercials. Yuto. Yes, coach. Our next-door neighbor, Korea, has a saying. When the tide comes in, it's time to row. All that's left now is to roll in the dough. Mwahahaha. Okay, just half a mile more. It's the final spurt. Coach. I can't run anymore. Wheeze. No, you can't give up. I know you can do it. We're beginners. You're training us like we're already pro boxers and it's just too hardcore. When I was your age, I trained 10 times as hard as you. You can do it if you try. Effort's all that matters. Effort. Just a little more. No limits. The only person stopping yourself is you. Me sa keybox ing. Look, coach. I scrubbed and scrubbed the floors and now you can see your reflection in them. Ha. As expected, effort is important for cleaning too. Ha. Yuto. I understand that's what I taught you, but I think. Yes. Effort. Kids these days lack drive. I thought the gym would do well if I worked hard, but it's doing worse. What could be the problem? Maybe I didn't put enough effort into it. Yes, that must be it. I'll just have to try even harder. Yuto, want to go on a blind date? Hello. I'm 5'7" and weigh 145.5 pounds. I'm 30 years old. My hobby is cleaning. My strong suit is boxing. My name is Yuto Takeda. It's nice to meet you. Oh, hello. My name is Yuko Hoshi. But before I started on Takeda's episodes, we already had Jay's story. So you wouldn't be appearing for an even longer period of time. And Takeda and Jay are both the hardworking type. Japanese, thick eyebrows and round eyes, Iron Fighter. If you've read Hajime no Ippo, I'm sure Ippo's efforts will have crossed your minds when you saw Yuto. And in the match between Takeda and you, I wanted it to seem like main character versus the main character. I'm working on the narrative of the Santorino brothers right now, but it's harder than I thought. It's not coming to me. My biggest worry now is the Santorino brothers. Ha ha ha. What to do? What to do? But why am I publishing serial episodes during the hiatus episodes? Hee hee. Welcome. Yamaguchi fruits. The apples are nice and sweet today. I'd like a bag full of anything, please. Pardon? Take it anything is fine. Hee hee easy. All right. I've memorized today's schedule. Thump thump. I'm done with my mental practice. I practiced as hard and thoroughly as I did before my title match. Now it's time for the real thing. Shall we go eat first? I'd like that. Menu. Have you decided what to eat? Tee hee. Anything. Shouldn't meals be carefully chosen in consideration of one's exercise goals, nutritional balance, and condition that day? Tee hee. You can't just order anything. Screech groan. What is that? I've never seen anything like that in my life. Screech. Destruction. Death. I think it's trying to say something. Wow. It's the first time in my life I've seen food like this. Tee hee. A curse upon you and all your kind. Hee 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 hee. Hee 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 hee. We did it, coach. I think they're going to go on more dates. Ha ha ha. Very good. Great job, Yamaguchi. Oops. Tee hee hee. Whenever I'm with you, I have a great time and feel so at ease. It's the first time I've experienced this kind of joy in my life. Ah, I'm so glad. To be honest, it was the same for me. I worked like a dog and was hard on myself so that I could get ahead of other people. That's when I started questioning. Why? Why do I have to hate everyone and everything? Why do I have to be better than everyone else? Why do I need to earn more money, eat better food, and wear better clothes? Tee hee. That's okay. IISIT. Me sa key box ing. Yep, you're doing great. This isn't a day care center. You even brutally destroyed Takeda. As expected, Coach K swiftly conquered each weight class. With the defeat of the welterweight champion, he now has 3 titles under his belt. POW. Junior middleweight Lloyd didn't know what hit him. Whoosh, and this makes 4 weight divisions. You and Fatales is smocking. The boxing world is buzzing about their upcoming match. You is conquering the weight classes at a tremendous pace. For you, who even defeated the Jean-Pierre and Takeda with ease, the matches against the welterweight and junior middleweight champions must have been a cakewalk. You's next target is obvious, isn't it? That's right, everyone. It's the much-hyped matchup that boxing fans across the world have been waiting for. Between the 2 boxers currently garnering the most attention in the world of boxing. Fabrizio Santorino and you. Their match is just around the corner. What's going on? There's a commotion on the canvas. Isn't that Fabrizio Santorino? It looks like he's burst into the ring. I knew he'd show up. They're not the type to wait around for a challenge. They're the type who'll always throw the first punch. Don't get your panties in a bunch. I'm just here to say hello. Piece of shit. Boo, why is he up there? It's Fabrizio. Whoa. Whoa. Dude, he looked at me. He looked at me. Ha 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 boo. Gimme the mic. Oh okay. Boo, we love you Fabrizio. Why'd you grab the mic? Whoa. Get out of there. What do you want? Boo whoa. Shut up, you damn pigs. I'm here to pay my respects. You didn't let a single punch land on you while you conquered 4 weight classes. How'd you do that? I have mad respect for you, my man. It was phenomenal. But that made me curious. I bet those pigs wanna know too. Can you dodge a bullet too? Oh. A gun. That crazy son of a bitch. What's he gonna do this time? Whoa. Is Fabrizio serious? Wahahaha. I know you're all dying to know, too. So shut up and watch while I do you all a favor. I wouldn't move if I were you. Wahahaha. Y'all were scared shitless, weren't ya? I'm just kiddin'. You call that a joke? For Christ's sake. Whoa. Ahaha. Darn. Die, you piece of shit. Boo. Guys like you should rot in prison. That's Santorino for ya. Ahaha. Bang 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 bang. I'm gonna kill you in the ring. The legal way. So enjoy your life while you can. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Grab. Excuse US. Please, come in. Coach has ordered US to stay by your side from today until the date of the match. Starting now, the bodyguards and I will be keeping watch over you 24/7. Why? I found a camera. There's one here too. Take care of them. Because. You'll see. Ding dong just in time. Slide. Huff huff. Humph. How childish. What is it? Nothing much. Just a corpse of a headless cat. Clearly, an intimidation tactic. Please cremate the remains and give it a proper send-off. This is what it means to be up against the Santorino brothers. They're the type to do whatever it takes to win. Marco Santorino, the elder brother, is especially a master of artifice. Entering the ring yesterday was probably his idea. He uses all kinds of dirty tricks and intimidation tactics so that by the time the boxer steps into the ring, they're a nervous wreck. They may be masters of dirty fighting tactics, but we're not easy pickings either. Starting now and up until the match, everything you eat and drink first goes through me. Whenever you sleep, wake up, train, and rest, I'll be watching over you. Well. Did you like your first gift? The match has already begun. To be continued. Looks like we've about found them all. 10 cameras and 20 wiretaps. Nod. There was a boxer by the name of Chavo Uris. Because he was the only player who could rival Bob, the strongest middleweight champion of all time. Bob Norris. Yes. You know who he is. The boxing commentator. Like all of Coach's students, he was a legendary champion. That his final 2 protégés are even human. Oh, I've gone off on a tangent. So Chavo Uris was the only boxer who was an even match against Bob Norris. But not long after he became the champion, the unexpected happened. He lost to a boxer who could barely hold on to his middle rank, Fabrizio Santorino. Fabrizio played Chavo like a fiddle. He was unable to fight like usual. Do you understand? You can't beat this opponent merely with skill in the ring. If you've recently had any inappropriate relations or have committed a crime, no matter how minor, please tell me honestly. Are me and the coach. Story/Art, J.H. After checking the recordings, I could see that Yu's life was comprised of a simple daily routine of going from his house to the gym and back. I'm not sure if I should be relieved or feel sorry for him. Lately, he seems more empty inside than before. Although his boxing has become sharper than after his match against Takeda. He seems as if he's given in to something. But for a moment, I thought I saw a light. And I wanted to confirm what it was. Great job today. As I explained, I'll be accompanying you starting today. What about the bodyguards? They're standing guard in front of your house. The Santorino brothers want to earn money by giving the audience a show. You can rest assured they won't do anything that poses a direct threat to your life until you enter the ring. However, if something happens and I'm attacked, don't worry about me and evacuate to safety. I can take care of myself. Starting now, you must only eat what I cook for you. I instructed the guards that no one may enter the house. But it's likely that some of them have already been bought out. Your preferences and routes are already widely known, so you shouldn't eat out. It's too easy to buy out a restaurant worker. I only used ingredients and tools that have been tested for toxicity and have been purchased through a reliable route, so you can trust my food. All done. Hee hee. It's my first time cooking a proper meal, but it was a piece of cake for a pro like me. It's the first time. I've seen that kind of expression on his face. So he can make that kind of face too. Thank you. Enjoy. Blarg. Shocked. Blayawarg. What happened? Oh, it's nothing. Haha. Thank you. Well done. I'll clear the dishes while you go wash up. Yes. It's all yours. Pardon me then. Arg. Don't be conscious of him. It's just work. When I first met him, he was just a skinny kid. But now, he's a bit more. Ack. No. Don't think about it. I've been sleeping here. But you have a bedroom. It's just more comfortable here. He's been sleeping on the bare floor with just a blanket. It'll be uncomfortable, so you should sleep in the bedroom. No, I need to be close by in case something happens. I thought you was a cold and emotionless person. But maybe he has a human side to him. That expression back then. He definitely looked a bit like he was about to cry. I want to believe that it exists. This is today's recording. Good work. To be continued. I don't know how a date works. It's not difficult. You just go someplace fun, eat good food, and make small talk. That's all there is to it. All right then. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Click clack. Sorry it took me a while to get ready. Shall we go then? I know you've never been on a date before, but are you really going like that? Oh. I can't. Gosh, of course not. Come with me. What do you think? Much better, right? You look like a completely different person with your hair like this. Do I? You do. Did you come up with your boxing hairstyle yourself? No, it was Coach's idea. Then this will be your date hairstyle. Sure, I guess. Your hair's done, so we'll go shopping for clothes next. Meow. How's this? Oh. You didn't know. You're supposed to wear flashy clothes like this on a date. So hurry up and go change. People really wear clothes like this? PFFT. Of course. Please try this on next. Were you laughing just now? It's just your imagination. Meow. I think you look quite presentable now. We'll take these, please. Sure, just a moment. Oh. And this one too. It's been a while since I've been to an amusement park too. Shall we head inside? Ha. Rohair. Hisses. Oh my. It's okay. Tremble. Say cheese. In 3, 2. What should we do about this expression? I think you're going to need a quick lesson. Pretend you're learning a new technique and do as I do. First, relax your facial muscles. Use your cheek muscles to slightly lift the corners of your mouth. Let your teeth show and mouth open. Then, squint a little to also bring the smile to your eyes. Try it. Like this. Shall we go in here next? Good. A haunted house. There's no better place for a couple to become closer. Pretend to be scared and naturally close your distance. Could your heart be pounding simply from the fear? Read it in a magazine. Huh. Come to think of it, why do I want to become closer to him? I just wanted to awaken his human side. I'm telling you just in case, but even if a ghost or employee suddenly runs at you, you can't attack them. Ah. Oh. Get away. Get away. Oh. She did it. Huff huff. Ah. 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 Flutter sniffle. Badump do I have feelings for. Badump. Ah. It's nice to meet you, Jean-Pierre. My name's Carmen. I'm Yu's manager. I wonder if he's been paid off by Marco to come here. No, he's an honorable boxer. It'll take more than money to move him. Nice to meet you. This is my wife, Stella. I don't like you. That's rude, Stella. Humph. I don't care. That's okay. When you're a winner, envy and jealousy come with the territory. You is used to it. What? Are you saying Jean is a weak loser with needlessly long hair and a gloomy personality who says mean things to his wife like, your incessant chatter is annoying, when he doesn't even help around the house much? Now wait a minute, Stella. I don't think she went far. It's good that you can read between the lines. What's that? Meow. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. But it's quite surprising to see you at a place like this, you. Is it? I still remember our match vividly. How we fought, the atmosphere at the time, and every minute, subtle movement you made. Compared to then. You've changed a bit. I wonder. Daddy, I want ice cream. Although I've changed as well. Oh. Jean. Why would you give her so much ice cream? You can't eat all this, Maria. You'll get a stomachache. No. I can eat it. Oh. Oh. Are you okay? I am sorry. I mean. Ha. Serves you right. No, I'm serves you right. Make up your mind, Stella. Clink. If you don't mind, could you tell us about the type of boxer Marco Santorino was when he was active? I heard that he had a title match against you when you were champion. He was a very strong contender. He was the type of boxer who offset his weak physical abilities with intelligent play. In terms of ring IQ, he's probably the best boxer I've ever met. That was the first and last time someone had the upper hand on me as far as strategy goes. If he had been a boxer with good physical ability as well, the belt would have been his. But besides that, I felt a certain obsession coming from him. An almost frightening obsession. I know you is strong. But you shouldn't take them lightly. It was nice meeting you. Have a great rest of your day. Why didn't he dodge it? There was no reason not to avoid it. He might lose if he doesn't watch out. I never imagined we'd run into Gene and his family. Neither did I. Did you find the light you had mentioned before? I think I saw it again for a brief moment. But I'm even more unsure than before. I see. Will you continue to box? Even if you don't find that light? I guess so. There's nothing else to do, really. If you can't find it in boxing, what if you search for it in another place? Another place? Wouldn't it be okay just to live an ordinary life doing fun things, eating delicious food, and meeting a good person? Maybe you'll still be able to find the light you're searching for while living a life like that. You wouldn't have to search far to find it. Whistle. Maybe it's right beside you. Hello. You're you, right? I'm such a huge fan. I can't believe I'm getting to see you in person like this. I'm sorry, but you isn't allowed to come into contact with fans right now. Oh, I know. I'm not here to see you. I'm actually here for you. Marco said he'd like to meet you in person. At midnight, come to the location written on this note. By then. Enjoy the rest of your evening, darling. What was that about? Nothing. What a waste of energy. Sigh. The mood was ruined after that uninvited guest. But I still had fun today. Shall we return to our regular dateo day then? If it's okay with you. Would you like to go out again? Oh. I'd be happy to. I see. No. No. This isn't it. He's pissing me off. That's enough for today. Tell Carmen to come to my office. What do you think you're doing? I didn't ask you to keep watch over him so you could play house with him. I was only doing my best. Who said you could go to an amusement park with him? I thought I could entrust him to you, but you've gone and done some very stupid things. But coach, I don't want to hear it. As of today, you're dismissed from guarding him. Hello, Mr. You. I'll be in charge of your security beginning today. Shall we? Sigh. Is it any fun? Hitting people. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Carmen was found unconscious in front of her apartment yesterday. It seems they'd caught on to how close you and Carmen had gotten lately. Damn it. If I'd known they'd do this, I would have had someone guard her too. I was careless. Don't let yourself be swayed by this. That's what they want. They want you to lose your composure. Leave the rest to us. You just focus on your training. It's not too late if you get your revenge in the ring. The press conference will be starting soon. Let's go. It's our first time meeting in person, isn't it? It's an honor to meet you, Mr. K. Humph. You've gotten pretty far for a clown, getting to come face to face with me. Ha ha ha. I'll take that as a compliment. I'm sure you could have expected as much, right? It was just a little prank. Humph. You better be prepared for what's coming to you. Coach Marco and Coach K, you're the most famous and most talked about trainers in the boxing world right now. Can you give us your impressions of each other? First, Coach Marco. It's obvious from how many boxers left him, hemorrhaging from his insatiable desire. To a certain extent, I can understand how Aaron Tide must have felt. Imagine how it would feel to live as that creepy old man's toy. Any person in their right mind would want to run away. But I suppose it wouldn't matter if the toy is just as psychotic as the coach. Alright then. We'll now hear from Coach K. I guess his prostitute of a mother hasn't taught him any manners. Oh. Go on. Try it. I might be old, but I can still easily kick your ass. Come on, bro, this isn't like you. Keep calm. I'll kill them both in the ring. If everybody can calm down, we'll end the conference with some last words from Fabrizio and you. You heard what I said earlier, you pigs. Once we're inside the ring, I'm gonna kill him. If the referee tries to stop me, I'll kill him too. That's all. Is hitting people fun? Isn't it obvious? Of course it's fun. You hit people because it feels good. Try it. Like this. Shiver. You had always answered, I'll do my best. But. And that expression just now. Gulp. What in the world is going on? Thank you all for joining us today. Damn it. That crazy old geezer. Fucking hell. Phew. How is it? Wow. This one's the shit. I only gave myself a small dose and the effect is this good. What is this stuff? Yeah, I made sure to get a good one because you's going to be a tough opponent. Whoee. So this is what it's like. Is this how that freak feels every day? Don't take any more than that. Your body won't be able to take it. To be continued. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Hello everyone. It's finally the day we've all been waiting for. Need we say more about this boxer? It's only been 3 years since his debut. But he's already conquered 4 weight divisions and is aiming for his 5th. I don't think there's another boxer who's dominated the boxing world so swiftly. And I don't think there'll be another. Oh, look. Look over there. Woohoo wooh. Do you hear that? The crowd is going wild for him. His shocking power is making history in the world of boxing. Here he comes. But there's still a boxer willing to go up against him. There he is. It's Santorino. Flash flash. Woo woo woo. Santorino. Today is your execution day. Piece of trash. All the tricks in the world can't help you this time. Kill him. Boo. Die, you piece of shit. Hit it out of the park again, Santorino. Mwahahaha. Are you seeing this? I don't think there's another boxer out there that can drive the crowd this wild with just his entrance. And I don't think there'll be another. Even with Yu's entrance into the boxing world, this top troublemaker is still the highest paid. Here comes Fabrizio Santorino. The special rule that only applies to Fabrizio is again being enforced. It was revealed that Fabrizio had smeared plaster on his wraps during his first title defense match. So now Fabrizio must have his hands wrapped by the referee while the entire audience is watching. Hurry it up. Well, it's all for show. Fabrizio's been ruling the middleweight division after you retired. What do you think of this match, Bob? Frankly, the deciding factor of this match was whether you would safely make it into the ring. And if he did, you know Fabrizio wouldn't stand a chance. However. Wow, just how many drugs did he take? That body. That body looks like a force to be reckoned with. Throw the doping inspector in jail. Puhaha. Kill him, Santorino. Humph, I don't know where he got it, but he's found a pretty strong one. I don't think I need to tell you what to do. Do what you want. To your heart's content. All right. This is the middleweight division world title match every boxing fan is paying attention to. It's the strongest contender in the game versus the vilest champion in the game. Who will come out on top? What speed! This is an unexpected turn of events. Right from the start, Santorino is driving you back hard. No matter how much of a monster the opponent is, there's always a way. But first, we need to become monsters too, whatever the cost. I can see it. I can see everything. Second, even if his physical abilities are monstrous, his mind is still human. Since he's human, he can still be defeated using psychological warfare. The fact that he hasn't been hit once, let alone grazed, implies more than just good reflexes. It implies a sort of obsession with not taking blows. A low kick. The average boxer would either be unable to react or would try to make him lose by disqualification by purposefully taking the hit. But you would never do that. He's definitely going to dodge it. He has to be quick on the draw and dodge in a way he's not used to. Which means, for a short moment, there's going to be a blind spot. It's the blind spot he showed during his pro debut match. Fabrizio would get crushed if he tried to recreate that move now. But not with the great pains we've taken. He's doped to the nines. With his current punching power, he can take the lead. How? He read my shadow. Humph. I can still read all your moves. Here's a counter for ya. D down. He's down. What an unbelievable move. What was that? He flew. Is he dead? Isn't that one of Aaron's moves? How did you do it? Hey, look at Yu's body. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Right. You brought the goods. No funny business. Of course. It's been developed for military use, so if it gets out that it's been leaked, I'll be in serious trouble. All right. I'll be careful. Here's the money. Evil for evil. NNO. To be continued. 4. 5. 6. Oi, I get it. I get it, so start the match. B-box. Yu's punch was strong enough to make Fabrizio fly across the ring. But he hit above Fabrizio's guard. As expected. For the entire 12 rounds. No. MMPH. MMPH. My father, a diplomat, was the first victim. At first, IT didn't feel real, as if IT wasn't a big deal. I thought he would get better once he got to the hospital. A few days later, my mother became the second victim. That's when it felt real. Real enough to make my blood run cold. Seeing humans kill other humans, IT was an indescribable fear. I had been sitting there ready to give up on life. Kid. Even after I was rescued, he continued to send money to support me. Thanks to him, I was able to grow up in a good environment and receive the best care to help heal my heart. When I became an adult, I went to go visit him to see if I could somehow be of assistance. Keep it together, Carmen. Keep it together. My body seems fine. I haven't been hurt yet, so it seems like they must want something from me. It's okay. It's okay. I'm going to be okay. Hello, Miss Carmen. Please excuse my rudeness when we've only just met. How nice it would have been for the both of us if you had accepted my invitation when I asked you politely. At any rate, it's nice to meet you. Get to the point because I'm a busy person. Ha. You're coming on strong. Well, you don't need to be afraid because I'm not going to hurt you. At least for now. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to threaten you. It's a force of habit. What do you think of you? Our relationship is strictly professional. Don't you wish you could lead a more normal life like everyone else? One where he laughs, cries, and forms relationships. Just like everyone else. But will Kay let him? That is the question. As of today, you're dismissed from guarding him. Anybody who knows about the inner workings of the boxing world, knows the kind of person Kay is and why his students left him. I'm sure you know what you is becoming. And what he will eventually become under Kay's tutelage. Isn't it such a shame? He'll spend his life as nothing but a toy of an old man obsessed with winning, unable to enjoy any part of ordinary human life. If you want to rescue him, it's simple. All you have to do is make Kay lose interest in him. One loss is all it takes. And you is free. What he says might be true. Coach. No, Kay is no longer the same person. He'll turn you into more and more of a monster as time passes. But I still want to believe in him. That there's still a human side to him. Just like you rescued me back then, I want to keep trying to be of help to him even if I fail. Did you really think I'd say yes to such a dirty deal? Marco Santorino, contrary to your reputation, you're a trite person. You're boxers too, aren't you? Shouldn't you try to win fair and square with your abilities? So you've come to, Carmen. I'm so relieved. Is the match taking place right now? Yes, you just got a knockdown in the first round. He must be very angry about what happened to you. So no deal, then. It's a pity, but what can we do? Slice. Let's go. I'll take you home. Why? When you've got a bad rap, the rumors always make it worse. Even we have a line we don't cross. And our strategy of making our opponent angry so they lose their cool during the match only really works when there's not much of a difference in ability. It won't do us any good to anger you any further either. Marco Santorino let me go. He didn't hurt me. Did he? My goodness. Then who did this to you? He dropped me off and I had almost reached home when I ran into some thugs. Isn't it strange? I'm pretty sure I wiped out any remaining thugs after what happened last time. He's being pummeled. What a one-sided beatdown. But for some reason, you isn't throwing a critical punch. Damn geezer. What the hell has he done to you? That body. Even without drugs, Yu's strength was on an entirely different level. It wouldn't have mattered what dirty tricks or drugs the Santorinos used. They never stood a chance against you in the first place. And there's no way that damn old man didn't know that. This match is just a form of entertainment for K. What is it? It's just a nutritional supplement to prepare for the match. That crazy old man just enjoys. You're both out of your minds. I'm sorry for being so incompetent. Don't worry, Dad. We're just glad you're back safe and sound. If I take it to court, it'll eventually become a fight over who has more money, but I'll do whatever I can to win. I was too shaken up and scared at the time to explain what happened clearly, but now that I've calmed down and think it over, I can see that Marco and Santorino were only trying to scare me. They actually made it easy for me to get away. Nothing happened to me, so you don't need to fight them anymore. Is that true? Yes. Those people. Damn it. Might not be as bad as their rumors make them out to be. Are you seeing this? What a sight to behold. Doesn't it remind you of Yu's debut match? Plus hop it. Where are you going? Are you going to report this to the police? Or hold a press conference? Or do you plan on rushing the ring and causing a scene in the middle of the match? But you already know that there's no use in doing any of that. I'm sure you realize by now how far K is willing to go. How many people do you think he's killed when he was in the military? Murder is also just a means for him. I really do hope you won't do anything foolish. I mean it. Consider it a word to the wise from a friend. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. Drip drip. Damn it. K. I knew he'd have a trick up his sleeve, but I didn't expect him to go this far. This strategy is for if we don't manage to catch up to him even with your doping. Do you remember what he said during the press conference? He said himself that he didn't plan on ending the game with a quick KO. Unlike in his previous interviews, it's the first time he's asserted his opinion. So we know he's not playing any mind games. I guarantee you that he isn't going to be knocking you around for the entire 12 rounds. Goddamn son of a bitch. That means your only option is the clinch while you have him tied up and some fouls in. He'll lose speed if you hold his arms down. A clinch? I don't think he's gonna let me get him in one. Right. Normally, your opponent would either circle away from you or immediately throw a punch to try to knock you out. Lower. He has no intention of throwing a KO punch. What's going on? Fabrizio has intentionally dropped his guard. His stance is like a grappler getting ready to shoot a takedown. Let him get any minor blows in while you get your arms in. As long as we can get him in a clinch, we have a chance. Yeah. I have a slightly longer reach. No matter how fast you are, you'll be within my reach once you throw a punch. I'm gonna grab you and beat you to a pulp. He disappeared. What in the world is going on inside the ring? I'm seeing it, but I still can't believe it. That's some superhuman speed. It looks like Fabrizio is getting cut down. Literally. Humph. They've come up with a number of tricks. But no matter how much they rack their brains, sheer power conquers all. Everything is meaningless in the face of superhuman power. Damn it. Pua ha. Ha ha ha. What was that, Santorino? A taste of your own medicine. Ah ha ha ha. Low blow. Santorino's face is contorted with pain. But it looks like the referee's call is a body blow. He turned a blind eye to the low blow. Just how much did that old geezer pay him off? I thought he was the type who took an extreme pride in the sport. Boxing is just a means to an end for that old man. Humph. Looks like he's finally caught on. Did you think you were the only predators among a flock of weak and defenseless sheep? You're just a pair of feral dogs. Don't make me laugh. I guess his prostitute of a mother hasn't taught him any manners. Huh. I don't feel so good. Did I take too many hits? And that's the end of the first round. URK. Blarg. Fabrizio is suddenly vomiting. It looks like his body's taken considerable damage. Puhaha. What the hell did you eat before the match? What are you doing, Fabrizio? Vomiting drugs? You're disgusting, Fabrizio. Ahahaha. I pray that my children will return safe and sound. Pua aha. What the hell did you eat before the match? What are you doing, Fabrizio? Vomiting drugs? You're disgusting, Fabrizio. Ahahaha. You okay? Yeah. Don't sweat it. No, MOM. He shouldn't be drinking this kind of stuff before the match. But I heard that his opponent is really strong this time. He has to drink this so he can do his best. No, if he drinks this. I drank it. Satisfied? Yes, I worry. If you don't think you can win, it's okay if you throw in the towel. It makes me really sad when you get hurt. What do you mean? Why wouldn't I win? I'm gonna crush him, so don't worry. Just hurry up and go on home. But go home and bake me a meat pie. I'll come eat it after the match. Oh, okay. Be careful. Okay. I'm dizzy. Turn down the volume. He's in worse condition than I'd thought. Because of the damage he's piled on. No, something's off. The color of his lips. They couldn't have. Hello, milk delivery. Thank you. Oh, but where's the regular delivery person? He had something to take care of, so I took over his shift just for today. Oh, I see. Thank you. Damn it. Mother has a below-average IQ. She has what's called borderline intellectual functioning, which is somewhere between having an intellectual disorder and an average cognitive ability. Me, my younger brother, and my youngest sister all have different hair colors. That's the type of household we grew up in. A household struggling with the debt one of our fathers dumped onto us. Children, you have to finish your milk. Gross. I hate milk. I don't know how she got it, but somehow she always had milk for us to drink in the mornings. At first, I didn't hate being poor or anything. In fact, I was indifferent to our situation. It's not like we'd ever been rich either. It was just the way things were. No, you have to drink your milk. Drink it so you grow tall, strong, and, smart. Ah. Okay. However. Rap. We have to make a living too, you know. You better have the rent ready by next week. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. We learned a little earlier on than others that the world is a cold place, and that the only people you can rely on are your family. Have a good time at school. We will. Shouldn't we tell MOM that we've never been to school? We don't have money to pay for school anyway, stupid. We're different from other people. Once in the gutter, always in the gutter. But if we earn some money starting now, Julia can go to school like other kids. Okay. I'm not smart, so I'll just do what you say. See that man? He looks like a tourist. He'll be our target for today. Excuse me, sir. Can you help us? We were out on an errand and got lost. How do we get to? Sorry, kid. I can't help you. I'm a tourist and it's my first time here, too. Can you help us look on your map? My map? Sure. Hold on. Sorry, but I can't find the place you're looking for. You can't? That's okay. Hope you enjoy your trip. Thanks. Try asking someone else. We went out and made money as pickpockets every day. When are you gonna pay the rent? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. There's a limit to my patience, you know. I don't make much money working at the factory. I'm sorry. Yes, well. I do understand the plight you're in. Ahem. Creak. Mother sometimes went out late at night and came back early in the morning. It's going to be okay, MOM. We've almost saved up enough. On that night, too, Mother returned early in the morning. Soon, we'll have enough. But the world is equally cruel to everyone. To the kind or evil. Rich or poor. Or even boys living in the slums. TSK. You brats are too young to going around stealing already. Swing. Be boys. Are you their guardian? What have you done to my children? Your boys were out there stealing money from people. And they'd collected quite a bit. So I taught them a lesson for you. But you know. They were a little short on their lesson fee. You'd better make the right decision if you don't want them to be sent to the police station. Creak. Did you boys really steal other people's money? Why did you do it? You know you aren't supposed to. Stealing is wrong. Do you want to grow up to be bad adults? You weren't sleeping, Marco. We still couldn't help but steal. Is taking one's anger out on one's wife a good deed? Is not taking responsibility and abandoning one's family a good deed? Is dumping one's debt on a woman with an intellectual disability a good deed? Is not showing any mercy to a poverty-stricken person a good deed? When are you gonna pay the rent? Because we were living in a world plagued by evil. Even though we knew. Creak, we still couldn't help but steal. You have to grow up to be good adults. Snap. Are you okay, boys? I'm sorry. Mommy is sorry. It's because I'm a fool. You wouldn't have done that if I wasn't a fool. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Why was this our world? The boy yearned for revenge. Marco, how do you read this? World champion. It was a neck-and-neck 12 rounds, but Rocky Balboa ultimately obtained the title of middleweight world champion. Cool. A world champion probably makes a lot of money, huh? Duh. And probably they eat meat every day, too. Wow. That's cool. Of course it is. We're now in round 4. But it's been a one-sided beatdown the entire time. Kill him. Finish him off. Mwahahaha. What do we do now? Maybe we should stop lying to MOM and try going to school. If we ask nicely, the teacher might let us go to school for free. Okay. Let's try going to school. Really? First, work on your reading. IT won't do you any good if you can't read once you start going to school. Circle any words you don't know and I'll tell you what they are after I get back. Okay. And so Marco came back in the afternoon. Where were you? I was looking for a good school to go to. Really? It's late. Let's go home. Like that, the next day. And the day after that. Marco wandered around by himself. To get my revenge on that damn jerk. Don't follow me. My plan is fail-proof, so I don't need any help. But MOM told us to become good adults, but I don't think I can. But you and Julia can grow up to be normal, good adults. You can go to school and learn how to box. Who knows? Maybe you'll become world champion one day. So stay home. I'm leaving to do something bad. Stay home and watch over MOM and Julia. HM. Oh. The goddess of luck is on my side as always. Ehehe. Darn. The best case scenario was knocking him out in one blow. Guess IT wasn't realistic. Arg. What the hell? You. Well, he's only dragging out his suffering. I let you off easy since you're a kid. I'm gonna kill you. Tumble. Tar. Damn it. Damn brat. There's no way I can fight him from close up because he's a lot bigger than me. So I'll only attack him from a distance. I'm gonna kill you. Good. You angry? If you were smart about it, you'd know that you could just leave and barge into my house. But you're an idiot and drunk, so there's no way you'd think that far ahead. I'll kill you. Smash. Grr. Arg. No way I'm falling for the same trick twice. Smash. Arg. Darn it. Why is he so strong? I'll kill you. Pause. Wow, you gonna try something with that? Have you stabbed someone before? So her son's a little murderer who goes around stabbing people. How do you think your mama's gonna feel, huh? Creep. Kick. Damn it. Sigh. Cough. Cough. First you steal other people's money, and now you're trying to kill people. That's why whores like your mama shouldn't be allowed to have kids. It's because trash like her keeps spawning kids that the world is full of garbage. How about I take out the trash right now? I'd be doing society a service, don't you think? What with all the nuisance you cause? Humph. For a half-wit, you said something right for once. With all the nuisance you cause others. I should take out the trash right now to do society a service. Puhaha. Huff huff. TSK. This is all he had in his pockets. I'm gonna make an example of you. Dear Lord. You're gonna live in pain for the rest of your life. I earnestly pray that my children will never hurt and always be healthy. And that they will not be led astray. Why are you here? I'm not smart, so I don't think I'll study anyway, even if I go to school. So I'll just do bad stuff with you. Let's learn how to box. Whoa, really? Yeah. You and I will become world champions. Then nobody will look down on our family ever again. We'll become the strongest champions ever and really show everyone who looked down on us. Yeah. The next day, the man was found paralyzed from the waist down. Those boys did a number on him. Oh my. Where did you get this meat from? The butcher gave us some meat because he had some left over yesterday. Wow, really? Mommy. Good morning, Julia. Wow. Meat pie. Is it someone's birthday? The butcher was kind enough to give us some meat. Wow. The recipe was terrible, and we had bought the meat with dirty money. But it was enough. To be continued. I liked Sundays. Dear Lord, I pray that my children will never hurt and always be healthy. I liked the pretty glass at church. When we were there, it was like our family was in a different world. That's why I liked it. And that they will not be led astray. After that day, we went around looking for a place to where we could learn boxing. What? You'll work in exchange for learning how to box. But a real gym didn't exist in our small rural village. This isn't a place for brats like you, so scram. Illegal fight clubs being used as gambling houses were all we had. Well, we don't want to learn from the likes of you either. TSK. Glug glug. Hey kids. You want to learn how to box? Who are you, old man? Belch. My name's Luciano Mondi. El Luciano Mondi. Yep. That's me. Do you know who he is? Nope. Never heard of him. Humph. What are your names, then? It's Marco Santorino. Fabrizio Santorino. Huh. Marco and Fabrizio. It's my first time hearing your names too. Belch. What the heck? He's just a drunk old man. It's my first time hearing your names, but I know what you two did. Oh, a witness. I wouldn't try to threaten us with that if I were you. You two are awfully scary. Puhaha. Don't worry. I've just taken an interest in you two. That's all. I will personally teach you how to box. That was the first time we met Master. The Boxer Story/Art, JH. Fight. Beat each other up. Hey, old man. You said you teach us how to box. Why are you telling us to fight? What are you talking about? Siblings always fight. I'm not gonna teach you unless you fight. He said he won't teach us unless we fight. Fine. It's been a while, but let's have at it. He. Watching fights is so entertaining. Not bad. The younger one is a born fighter. His brother is 1 or 2 weight classes higher, but he can hold his own. No. In fact, I think he's pushing his older brother back. He's rough and aggressive, and keeps a cool head when it counts. On the other hand, his older brother was born with a good head on his shoulders. He accurately predicts where his younger brother's flurry of blows will land and effectively counterattacks. He's calm, has good technique, and has a fire burning inside him. It may look like the older brother is winning, but it's actually the younger one who comes out ahead when one considers the difference in weight. In the future, however, the older one will go farther. Very interesting. That's good enough. Listen carefully. There are two sides to boxing. One is physical. The other is mental. You've each been born with one side. Cool. So we have potential. That depends on your goal. Why do you want to learn how to box? We want to be world champions. I don't think so. What? How would you know? A world champion has to be born with both the physical and the mental. Only then will they have a chance. So halvesies like you two wouldn't make it. Well, there is one more hidden element to boxing. How would you know if we can or not? We're gonna become world champions no matter what. An obsession, to win. This, they've both inherited. Alright. Consider yourselves lucky. If you learn from me, you can become world champ. URK. I think he's just a drunk old man, Marco. From that day on, our master taught us how to box. Hey old man. It's not, old man. Call me, master. If we have to have the physical and the mental to become champion, then shouldn't we just learn what we're weak in? If you could easily fix what you're bad at just by training hard, all boxers would be world champions, kid. You just have to recognize and accept what you can't do, and focus on honing what you're good at instead. What are you doing? Faster. Harder. Move like you mean it. Don't just try to predict his movements. Let him. Attaboy. Time passed quickly. And the boys became teens. And then adults. Who the hell are you? Merry Christmas. It's pretty obvious. Long time no see, father. Who are you? What do you want from me? Huff huff. You couldn't be Maria's son. Are you doing this because of the debt? Oh, I've already paid off the debt you left us. Damn it. Then what's the problem? Sign here. And if I refuse? Boys, come here and show this guy how happy he'll be once he signs the document. Okay. I'll sign. Whether wanted or not, a person's charisma can attract people of the same type. Ah. The brothers had become kings of the gutter. Hey. I haven't seen you guys around town recently. What have you been doing? It's almost Christmas, and we needed to get a gift for someone. Okay. What you guys do is your own business. I won't care whether you choose to take over the world, or become the leader of a gang. However. Well, it's not like I'm their father. It's none of my business. Forget it. What, did you want a gift too? I don't accept gifts from strangers. Puhaha. We didn't plan on giving you one anyway. Since it is Christmas and all, how about dinner at our place? You were gonna spend it alone anyways, weren't you? It's the time of year when the entire family gathers in celebration of the birth of Jesus Christ. It's Christmas. To be continued. Let us celebrate Christmas, the day baby Jesus was born. Christ died for our sins on the cross. So we must repent of our sins, and forgive those who sin against us. Whoa, old man. I didn't know you had an outfit like that. Oh, yes. Well, it is Christmas. I thought you were just a drunkard, but you clean up nice. What do you take me for? Although it's true I'm a drunkard. Shall we go, then? Oh, we have to ask a favor of you. Can you keep what we've been going around and doing a secret? We told our family that we work at an office, so pretend you're our boss. What? I've never worked at an office before. Puhaha. The same goes for US. Just play it by ear. It's snowing. Wow, it's snowing. Let's have a snow fight later, Daddy. Okay, ha ha ha. We're home, Moem. Welcome back. It's so cold, isn't it? Oh, my. Who's this? Wow, what a hairy man. He's our boss from work. We thought it'd be nice if he could join us for dinner since it's Christmas. Oh, I see. I'm Maria Santorino. I hope my children haven't been causing you too much trouble. Oh, no, ma'am. They're both doing a very good job. It's nice to meet you. I'm Luciano Mondi. It's cold. Hurry, come in. I'll make you something delicious. Thank you, ma'am. Hey, guys. Huh? Who's this hairy grandpa? Oh. Don't be rude, Julia. How could you call him a hairy grandpa? Apologize now. He's your brother's boss from work. A nose red from alcohol and an unkempt beard. Huh, it's all right, ma'am. A suit that looks like it's at least a few decades old. Shoo. I'm sorry. I was surprised by our sudden guest and blurted that out unintentionally. My name's Julia. I'm the youngest member of the Santorino family. Please make yourself at home at our humble abode. Oh, that's all right, haha. Thank you for the warm welcome. If you don't mind, can I try touching your beard? Of course. Pardon? Thank you. I really wanted to try patting it. Ah. Oh my gosh. It's fluffy. Ho. Ho ho. Huh, don't mess with him too much. Ma'am. Please make your daughter stop. Ma'am. Huh, it's all right. It's not like his beard is gonna wear out. Ma'am. Ah. It's so fuzzy. How cute. It feels just like dog fur. Ho. Ho ho. Ah. Ho ho. Merry. Merry. Merry Christmas. He's enjoying it more than he should. Okay, the food's ready. Wow. Thank you for the meal. Okay. I know. Julia. You have to pray before you eat. Dear Lord, thank you for introducing our wonderful guest to us. Thank you for allowing us to share a delicious meal together. Thank you for the beautiful snow. And thank you for another happy Christmas this year. Thank you for the meal. Enjoy. Thank you for the meal. Thank you so much for today. We'll see him out. Take care. See you next time. Phew. I ate well thanks to you kids. That was the nicest Christmas I've had in a while. You can come over whenever you feel lonesome, old man, since you don't have that many days left. I'm still alive and kicking, boy. Or you can just live with us. Forget about it. You're just saying that because it's Christmas. I said earlier that I didn't care what you boys did with the boxing I taught you. But how about you just focus on boxing? You're acting big-headed because you don't have any real enemies in this tiny neighborhood. But go out into the world and you'll see that it's crowded with people who are unbelievably strong, whether it's the world of villains or the world of boxing. And there have been suspicious movements in the streets lately. This might be a rural village with nothing going for it, but you never know. A huge mob might want to expand into this area. Maybe you boys think you're a group of vigilantes, but you're just criminals. Quit what you've been doing immediately because it's not too late. How about a snowball fight? What? Yeah. Good idea. Pay attention to what I'm saying, you punks. Puhaha. You couldn't even dodge that. You're too old. We'll see about that. Ack. You crazy old geezer. Puhaha. I like it when it snows. Because for a moment, when the entire village is blanketed with the pure white snow, its original disgusting appearance seems to disappear. And the whole world looks pure and beautiful. We haven't abandoned our dream to become world champions, master. We'll come round in time and go out into the world. But there's just a lot left to take care of in this village at the moment. We already know. Like you said, we're probably just criminals. But there's too much trash out there in the world. Somebody needs to take out the trash. If the trash keeps sorting one another out, the world might become a little cleaner. And then when the day comes for us to pay for our sins, we'll accept it gladly since we're all gonna die one day at any rate. Humph. What you boys do is none of my business anyway. Everyone will one day come to face the price of their sins. So at least for today. Just for today. I'll be watching to see how well you boys do. A few days later, Master lost his life to the Mafia. What did you think about the man who visited today? Wasn't he cute? Yes, he was cute. What do you think about someone like that? What do you mean? He gets along well with Marco and Fabrizio and seems like a decent man. I pray that my children will never hurt and always be healthy. I pray that my children will not be led astray. And that they will return safe and sound. It's time, We should get going. Yes, let's go. Are you okay? Sorry, I'm a little dizzy. Hee hee. Hit me with your best shot, you punk. You is tormenting Fabrizio. What's going on in that ring right now isn't boxing anymore. I don't understand the referee and the ring doctor's reactions. In a match that's as one-sided as this one, the ref would call a KO or the doctor would recommend a stoppage. Assholes. Those punks from the association don't plan on stopping the match unless we throw in the towel. This is excellent entertainment. Of course they wouldn't let it end that easily. There's nothing more entertaining in the world than throwing stones at villains to one's heart's content. Ding ding, and that's the bell. The hellish round is over. But it's only been 4 rounds. Let's give up on this match. You'd be losing the title, but you'd still have your character. There are plenty of ways we can goad the audiences so we can scrape up some money. Marco. What are you talking about? You knew a day like this would come someday. Seconds out. I don't do humiliating stuff like dropping out of a game. I'm fucking pissed. Julia. And I are okay. But Mr. Mondi. Old man. Huff huff. Go find some dressing. Hurry. Okay. Stop making such a big fuss about it. Huff. All people eventually die. It just so happens that for me, today is that day. Listen carefully. Round 5. Huff. Come at me, you piece of shit. Frankly, you two are better suited to mobsters than boxers. Yes, if it's you two, you could certainly become powerful figures in the underworld. But that is the one path you must never, ever take. Take your family and leave this place immediately. Go live your life as boxers. But you probably won't find the golden future you desire. There are geniuses in the world you'll never surpass no matter how hard you try. Even if you somehow win by squeezing out every little idea you have. Before long, you'll become weaker and weaker, and stronger opponents will continue to appear. If you're unlucky, you might run into a monster. Just my fucking luck. Your opponents will also grow old and diseased, and one day they will crumble. Then, other strong opponents will appear and take their places. Do you understand what I'm saying? Life is an unreasonable game in which winning was impossible from the start. No one remains strong forever or a winner forever. For a moment of honor and happiness, people struggle their entire lives, and then they die. That is life. And that was my life. I don't know whether it had any meaning or not. I don't know if the boxing I taught you boys had any meaning or not. Marco Santorino and Fabrizio Santorino. Even if you can't become world champions. And even if you're halvesies with average talent. It's a brain hemorrhage. The surgery was successful. You must keep in mind that it could happen again. Even if the world threatens to swallow you up. That's right. Spread your wings and fly straight into the sun until it burns you up. Grind your enemies beneath your heel. You keep struggling to survive. That's what it means to be alive. MOM. I'll be watching. To see how well you boys do. Emergency. Pant pant. Please, reconsider. It's pointless to continue the match. You'll only become a laughingstock. I feel like everything I lived for will have been for nothing. Seconds out. I'll be back. Only suffering awaits you. There was no way you could have beat something like that in the first place. I completely understand what you meant. But the moment I feel that your life is in danger, I won't hesitate to throw in the towel. We're past the midway point of the match and are now in the 7th round. This is the longest any boxer has lasted. With Takeda previously being knocked out in the 6th round. As expected, Yu is on the offensive. Santorino's desperately trying to hold out, but he's at the mercy of Yu. What are you gonna do once you become a champion, Marco? Me? Pfft. That's a small dream. What? Then what are you gonna do? I'm gonna make my own country. And then I'm only gonna let good people live there by executing all the bad ones. Are you stupid? Round 8. Is there any meaning in continuing this hopeless match? It doesn't matter. I'm gonna give myself to this struggle. Until the end. Round 9. What is the world? What is life? Huff huff. Marco. It hurts. Wah. Round 10. Sad that people must struggle to survive all their lives. Pant pant. That after an entire lifetime of suffering, one ceases to exist. And we're now at the grand finale, the final round. Round 12. Look at Santorino. His face is absolutely destroyed. It's a miracle he's still standing. That's enough. You did a great job of hanging in there. Grab. The association does not want this match to have a boring ending. The notion of what is right and wrong is more easily destroyed than one might think. I pray that mother will be okay. You scumbags. This is what you'd planned. This match. From the start, it wasn't meant to just be a box office match. This is an execution. Fabrizio. Get out of there. Hurry. You is unleashing a brutal assault on Fabrizio as the match comes to an end. Fabrizio's already lost consciousness. You's going to kill him. You is mercilessly showering blow upon blow on Fabrizio, not even permitting him to be knocked down. It's a ruthless succession of blows. Huh? What's going on? Marco. What are you saying? I can't hear a thing. Huh? You're still not done taking out your anger on me? Haven't you hit me enough? I wish you'd stop. All right. You're gonna see it to the bitter end. Come at me. I won't hide. I won't run. Never. I know that those who do wrong must be punished. We'll gladly pay the price for our sins. But please, just this once. Just this once. Would you forgive us? Miss Julia Santorino? Please. Just this once. Finish him. Would you have mercy on us and send us a miracle? I did say I wanted to meet you again when you've become stronger. But I think you've become a little too strong. Boy. To be continued. Boy. What? Who's that? Somebody stepped inside the ring. Is that who I think it is? It's Jay. What? Look. I'm sure of it. Are you seeing this? Look who entered the ring. Jay has stepped onto the canvas. See? I was right. Is he making a comeback? Jay's back. It's Jay. Long time no see. We'll catch up later. I'll officially see you in the ring next time, boy. You punk. I'm gonna kill you one day. What are you doing? The match is over now. Bring a stretcher. Hurry. The middleweight title match yesterday. Unsurprisingly, this one ended with Yu's one-sided victory, too. His only weakness was predicted to be the inability to have a prolonged match, but that clearly wasn't the case. In this game, he gave off the impression that he was getting closer and closer to perfection. To be the inability to have a prolonged match, but that clearly wasn't the case. In this game, he gave off the impression that he was getting closer and closer to perfection. It's more accurate to say, that he is becoming unhuman. His characteristic frigidness is getting a will of its own. But there was one more incident during this match. The appearance of the formerly retired J. If any other boxer had intruded on a major event like this, the association would have filed a lawsuit immediately. But it's a different story because that boxer happened to be J. From the association's point of view, a more interesting story has unfolded. Why did J appear in the ring again? And why did he involve himself in this match? Yu is becoming more and more of a monster. K's desire is coming true. And J has reappeared. Things are getting interesting. To be honest, Gene, I'm scared of him. You don't think he'll come down to the lightweight division again? Don't worry. That won't happen. The truly frightening person isn't you, Stella. K. That man's madness is on an entirely different level from mine. You, I sincerely hope that someone will extend a saving hand unto you, too. What are you watching, honey? Oh, the title match of the last guy I fought before I retired is on, so I was watching that. My goodness, you fought someone like that? Huh, although it was more like a one-sided pounding than a fight. But he seems sad. You think so too? A long time ago, Yamaguchi used to have a similar look on his face. Oh, Yamaguchi, the owner of the fruit market? Yes. Although it wasn't to that extent. Wow, he's even conquered the middleweight division in the end. He's invincible. Hey, but was your friend always so scary looking? No. I know I should be congratulating him. But I feel like something is going wrong. Instead of worrying about that guy, you worry about your next match, kid. If you can defeat this next opponent, you have a chance at a title match. Yes, coach. International Hospital. You're awake. Jay jumped in at the last moment. What? That old man. Why would he do that for someone like me? I'm sorry. I did this to you. What are you talking about? I've just gotten the punishment I deserve. The great Marco Santorino shouldn't get broken up over something like this. Marco. Do you think we can be a little free now? A lifetime of struggling to survive with all one's might, until one's strength subsides. Perhaps that is how most people will spend their lives. MOM. Marco and Fabrizio are here. We're back. Oh, something smells good. Wah, ouch. MOM, my arm. Group hug. That's enough to accept as the meaning of life. Yes. Yes. If it's him. If it's him. He can finish off Victor. Viktor Grigorievich's trainer, Andrei Vlasenko, to be continued. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. With this victory, Yu has conquered 5 weight divisions. How do you feel knowing that you're the fastest boxer in the history of boxing to win 5 titles? You'll be getting the greatest prize money payout anyone's ever received. How do you plan to use it? What are your thoughts about Jay's intrusion toward the end of the match? It looked like he said something to you. What did he say? Do you think he'll make a comeback? It's noisy. When is Carmen coming back? She quit. It's not surprising given that there's no telling whether scum like the Santorinos will appear again. I heard you two had gotten pretty close lately. What a pity. No matter how strong you are, this match will have worn you down. Take a week off and get some rest. What is it to be human? What is life? It's noisy. Meow. What are you staring at? Oh, the stars. They're just so beautiful. What about Emily? She's fast asleep. Wow, the stars really are beautiful today. But they're no match for your beauty. Huh, oh stop it. You know, Angela. Yes, what is it? Sometimes I feel uneasy. I wonder if it's okay for me to be this happy. I'm afraid that this is all too good to be true, and that a disaster is just around the corner. You're quite a scaredy cat. If a disaster happens, let it happen. We'll get through it no matter what. There's another monster like you in this world. You'll begin training for your match against Aaron Tide in earnest. There is Victor from the cruiserweight division, but we'll leave him aside for now. To be frank, Aaron is the only person in the world who poses a threat to you. In other words, you're the only one in the world who poses a threat to him. I will gift you the ultimate body so you can take Aaron on. The amount of training waiting for you will be on an entirely different level. So prepare yourself. Box. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Yu's performance after the Santorino match is entirely different from before. The first round will be the deciding factor. He won't show off his true abilities in the first round. Catch him off guard and hit him hard. That's your only chance. Don't even worry about the next round. It's all over anyway if you can't get him in the first one. Pour everything you've got in that first round. Yes, coach. Yes, I admit that you're the greatest genius the boxing world has ever seen. But all geniuses like you have the same weakness. Pride. Punks like you take winning for granted. Tremble, tremble. I'll show you how a real man boxes at 100%. You versus Joe Sandelbaum, Super Middleweight Division Rank 1, you wins by knockout 1.5 seconds into the bout. Aim for his body. I know it's impossible to hit his body using normal techniques. Feast your eyes. Yes, coach. That's when you grit your teeth, stand your ground, and get that body blow in. On his incredible neck muscles and abs. Come at me. I've built a body that can withstand any impact at least once for this very day. Ultimately, your power comes from speed. But the question is, can you keep your speed up even after taking a body blow? I'll give you my flesh but take your bone. You versus Rook Stone, super middleweight champion, you wins by knockout 1.9 seconds into the bout. Shake shake. It's all over. This day has finally come. Wow, look at his body. I'm dead meat. I hope I get knocked out in one blow and without any serious injuries. Hey. Boy. It's okay if you run, so just stay alive. You have to stay alive so you can watch for an opportunity. You understand? As long as you stay alive, you will have your chance. Have some hope, son. Hope. Yeah. I should be optimistic. What if? What if I win? And then what if I go on to win the title match? Maybe I'll become a superstar too. Yes. Hope. But I mean, maybe I might really have a chance. Yes. But life is full of infinite possibilities. You versus Onion Shishi, light heavyweight division rank 1, you wins by knockout 1.7 seconds into the bout. Idiots. They should have believed in their fists. They lost because of their cheap tactics. Who needs cheap tactics? A real man only talks with his fist. I'll show those wimps what it means to believe in your own strength. You versus Gozilia Mukuku, light heavyweight champion, you wins by knockout 0.9 seconds into the bout. He's literally invincible. It's a little frightening now that he's revealing his true ability and has done away with the entertainment aspect of it. That after the middleweight title match, he's taking aim at a clear target. But his next opponent in question is that guy. Viktor Grigorievich. I wonder what the outcome will be. Without fail, Yu has destroyed his opponent in a matter of seconds. Yu has achieved a KO victory over John Dalna, who is ranked first in the cruiserweight division, in a mere 2.1 seconds into the first round. Awesome. Ha ha ha. Your time has come, Victor. Wahahaha. Oh. When did you get here? Oh, I just got here. What's so funny, coach? What are you watching? Cruiserweight world champion Viktor Grigorievich. Haha, K's last pupil. It was a cakewalk for that monster to conquer 7 divisions. You've heard of him too, right? Oh. He'll be coming for you soon. It's all over for you, Victor. Mohahaha. He doesn't look that strong. Humph, what do you know? Even you won't be able to beat him. More like, that's how it has to be. You're the one who doesn't know anything, you stupid coach. Nobody, without a mohawk is strong. Guys. Mohawks are the best. Mohawks. 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 Wahahaha. Mohawks. I'd like you to take care of the interview this time. Let's just say I'm too old to interview that boxer. Why yes sir. You can leave it to me. Everyday Sports Junior reporter Tommy McGuire. Is this Viktor Grigorievich's gym? Tiger punch. Ahaha. Vulcan kick. Hey, look over there. It's a new boy. Keck. Have you lost your way, kid? What's a meek little lamb like you doing here? Ack. I'm sorry. I'm Tommy from Everyday Sports. I'm here to interview Mr. Viktor Grigorievich. Hey, I think he's scared shitless. Ha ha ha. Want an herbal tea or something? Mwahahaha. Tremble. Do you think a meek little lamb like you can interview our boss? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can tell you're a rookie reporter. Feel free to ask any questions you have. Don't be scared. Keek keek. Oh okay. Hey, the coach's office is this way. You better follow me or else. Ha ha ha. Oh. Oh okay. Oh, and watch your step because the surface is uneven over there. Keek keek. Okay. What do you want for a snack, kid? Oh. I'll have a banana pie, please. The boxer story/art, JH. Question: what kind of boxer is Viktor Grigorievich? Garbage. Pardon? You didn't hear me. I'll say it again and as many times as you need me to. He's garbage. No, he's not just garbage. His very existence is an insult to the sport of boxing. 8 years ago, I was a trainer who pursued a technical and solid boxing style. No, that still hasn't changed. Yes. My dream had been to develop a boxer like Jean-Pierre, the boxer who'd acquired great fame as a genius boxer at the time. Attaboy. Keep them short and sweet like that. Yes, coach. Remember that boxing is a science. Back then, our gym was known for our focus on diligence and hard work. Welcome back, coach. Huh? Who's he? I am not sure. He suddenly barged in and has been going at the punching bag all morning. I thought he was here to sign up for the gym, but he said he's here because he's bored. That's a pretty powerful Russian hook. You throw a fairly good punch. Oh. It's fairly good. This is what you call a fairly good punch. Wahahaha. I was awestricken by what I saw that day. My name's Andrei Vlaskenko, and I'm the head coach of this gym. What's your name? Viktor Grigorievich. Victor. That's an impressive name. Won't you join me and try for world champion? Oh, world champion, huh? That sounds like fun. I'm a fool. A fool. I regret that those words ever left my mouth. I was blinded by his punching power. Ugh. Oh. Are you okay? Kakik. Don't worry, he's always like that. Here's your herbal tea. Oh, thank you. First, clean up your hair. I don't know how it's done at other gyms, but order and discipline are very important at our gym. A pro is a pro in mentality and demeanor. That's my motto. Don't you know? The strong wear mohawks, and those with mohawks are strong. What? Mohawks are the best. So he's that type. An empty shell with nothing to show besides self-confidence stemming from his innate talent. Well, that's all right for now. Remember this. The one who dominates the left dominates the world. Watch closely. This is a left jab. Starting now, I'll give you an exhaustive lesson on the basics of boxing, beginning with the various types of jabs. I don't throw sissy punches. A real man throws a single soul-shattering punch. And that's enough. It looks like I'm going to have to squash this punk's arrogant attitude. If you can get up on the pro stage right now and win even one match, I'll acknowledge your style. Only once. Don't be a moron. A real man can become world champion with a single fist. Ahahaha, if you become world champion, I'll do whatever you want. Box. Then came the day of his debut match. What the heck? He's only been throwing hooks. They're pretty powerful. But he'll never hit me using large motions like that. Boxing is a scientific sport that was developed by the efforts and tested theories of countless boxers. No matter how good your Russian hook is, there's nothing you can do if that's all you know. This match will be a good lesson for you. But then, That happened at the end of the fourth round, just as Victor's debut match was coming to an end. A real man. Huh, I got lucky. What a stupid rookie. Only needs his fist. Wahahaha. How do you like them apples? That's the soul-shattering punch of a real man. Humph, well, it could happen. But he merely got lucky, and it was his debut match. There's no way that will work again on his next opponent. Smash. Except it did. Ha 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 ha. Ahem, well, the opponent's one faces in debut matches are usually easy targets. Ahem, well, the opponent's one faces in debut matches are usually easy targets. But he better not think his lucky punch will work in matches against pro boxers. Hear me roar. Roar. That's when I started to feel that something was amiss. No. I can't believe it. What in the world? How is this possible? His Russian hook is definitely amazing. It might be destructive enough to let him stand a chance against Aaron Tide. But with only that. With only that. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Welcome, everyone. Are you ready for today's main event? We have Viktor Grigorievich, number 1 in the cruiserweight division. And cruiserweight world champion, Gilbert Einstein. Before I knew it, he was surrounded by followers. Woo. Mohawk. 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 Woo-woo. It was the day of his title match. Hey coach, you said you'd do whatever I want if I become world champion, right? If I become world champion, I want you to get a mohawk too. Gulp to be continued. Bruce Lee once said, I fear not the man who has practiced 10,000 kicks once, but I fear the man who has practiced one kick 10,000 times. Of course, that doesn't mean one should practice only one kick to death. But anyway. A man who only practices one punch to death is about to compete in a title match. Okay, the cruiserweight title match is finally about to begin. We have the cruiserweight division's new sensation contender, Viktor Grigorievich. And his opponent, the mad scientist of boxing. The smartest middleweight fighter and cruiserweight world champion, Gilbert Einstein. In this match, we have previous middleweight world champion Bob Norris joining us as a commentator. Good to see you, Bob. Good to see you, too. How do you think this match will turn out? To be frank, I don't have a clue. Einstein is a magnificent boxer, but the contender's boxing skills are honestly garbage. Is that so? But he still somehow managed to get this far. Every opponent he's been up against had champion-level skills compared to him. But Viktor still managed to win in the end. He's a boxer anyone could win, but he's also a boxer anyone could lose to. It's possible that for the first time in the long history of boxing, a champion who breaks all the conventions of boxing will be born. Box. The match has begun. Force is mass times speed. F equals ma punch. The boxer story/art, JH. Yes. That's right. As everyone expected, Viktor is taking a beating throughout the entire round. Mass. Time. Energy. Speed. Yes, Einstein. You're the only one who can stop him. Down. It's Viktor's first down. We know he'll probably get up again, but it's the fastest he's ever been knocked down. Nice. Stay down, Viktor. Damn it, he's a monster. He's really strong. But this I know. My soul cries out. My spirit howls. That I am stronger. Roar. But he was mistaken. Viktor suffered a severe pummeling during the entire 12 rounds. Ujitich. I've never believed in such a thing as a lucky punch. Every punch a boxer throws is the result of countless hours of effort. It's the accumulation of all those efforts that comes together in each explosive punch. However, his punch is really 100% luck. Who the hell would let him hit them with a punch like that? Don't let your guard down and show him what you're made of, Einstein. Arg. Ho ho ho, you might have made it this far with that kind of talent, but this is as far as you go. A lucky punch is still a punch. Every movement requires space and kinetic energy. As long as I move while mindful of any accidents that could happen, no accidents will arise. Ho ho ho. Hey, man. You got to hit me this entire time. Shouldn't you let me at least one blow in, you cheapskate? Ho ho ho, you don't learn, do you? Victor is taking a serious pummeling over and over again. You could call him the best in the world to take blows. Ah, come on. Just let me hit you one time. Oh. He stopped. Are you gonna let me hit you? All mass has corresponding energy and energy corresponding mass. Energy equals mass times the speed of light squared. E equals mc squared punch. Down. He took a big hit this time. This contender shocked the boxing world from the moment he debuted to his rise through the ranks. However, it seems his adventure has finally come to an end. Wah, Victor. Don't cry. I'm sure he'll get up this time too. Ho ho ho. Nice. Do you understand? This is the difference between you and me. Just give up and take it easy. NNO. If you say something like that. Here's a rough sketch of his past. Ha ha. I just added it in here. It doesn't really have any meaning. Rohar. It's bizarre how well Victor gets back up. We kind of wish he'd stop getting back up, but he still got back up again. B-box. Oh. Did you know? Smart pants, because they're so smart, are always afraid of the future. So they're always worried about this or that. But I don't care about any of it. I don't care about the future or any anxieties. I only think about one thing. Ho ho, you think like a unicellular organism. I don't quite care to know what that one thing is. So I can comfortably retire, it's time I finish you off. And that's to always live at full power. That's the meaning of this mohawk. Viktor Grigorievich. Mwahahaha. See that? Mohawks are the best. Is crowned cruiserweight world champion. At first, I thought his punching power was his talent, but that was my mistake. His talent has nothing to do with punching power. It's luck. What he has is natural luck. To be continued. It was all due to luck. Yes. All of it. It's true his punching power is strong, but you can't become world champion with only punching power. It just doesn't happen that way. I can't believe it. Now you understand why I said his very existence is an insult to the sport of boxing. That's so cool. Then how do you think the match to defend his title against you will turn out? Victor doesn't stand a chance. You saw how you've been conditioning lately, right? I do know. There's no way he'll win. No, he can't win. Wahahaha. Gasp. Can you please open the door with your hands? Huh. Who are you? Hello. I'm Tommy McGuire from Everyday Sports. I'm here to do an interview for a feature on the title match. Interview? Boring. I'm about to embark on a special training session. Follow me. Okay. The Boxer Story/Art, JH. What kind of special training is he going to do all the way here in Nepal? Humph. Whatever it is, don't expect it to be able to make any sense of it. Do you want to know? Not in the least. Yes. I want to know. One day, I thought to myself, I want to be the strongest creature on earth. I want to be a man worthy of the Mohawk. And then I thought, what do I need to do to achieve that? Wow. The answer was simple. If I wanted to become stronger, I needed to find and defeat the strong. So I sought out the strong and fought fierce battles. Wahahaha. So you've finally made your appearance. I've been looking forward to this day. I'll be a little closer to achieving my goal of the strongest in the world once I defeat you. Hey, it's a snack. And it walked right up to me. Sweet. Bring it on. Thank you for the meal. Mohawk. Punch. Smash. During this mission to become the strongest, a thought suddenly occurred to me. What was the strongest creature in the history of the planet? Yes. The dinosaur. The Tyrannosaurus would have been the strongest. That's when I came to a sudden realization. Why did all the dinosaurs go extinct when they're so strong? What brought them to extinction was nature. No matter how strong a creature is, they can't help but kneel before the power of nature. So, if I wanted to become the strongest in the world, all I had to do was contain that power in this fist. Amazing. No matter how strong that spiky head is, he's merely a weak mortal in the face of the power of nature. So, what do you think of my flawless plan? It's genius. Look. It's the highest mountain in the world. Mount Everest. Waha. It's the sky-high power of the earth. Mountain punch. Mountain punch. Wahahaha. Tornado punch. Tornado punch. Magma punch. Magma punch. Asterisk interesting fact. It's possible for one's hand to not suffer a burn due to the Leidenfrost effect. Baha. It's my first time seeing someone so outrageous in my 40 years as captain. Baha. Tsunami punch. Tsunami punch. Please. Please. Oh. Weren't you an agnostic and a believer of science? You saw him. He's like a damn cockroach. He just won't die. All I've got left now is the power of prayer. No matter how lucky he is, he has to die after being struck by lightning. Oh gosh. Please. Please, dear God. I'll be a good person from now on, so please let him die. Hallelujah. Ha ha ha. Finally. Wait. Consider the first place winner of a lottery. What? Of winning first place is 1 in 8.145060 million. Depending on the lottery. However, even though the odds are slim, there's still a winner. Electrifying. Thus, the probability of a person being struck by lightning. Lightning punch. Ha. 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 RIP. To be continued. Arnold, top trainer at Lions Boxing Club. Arnold was feeling strangely anxious. Yu's next opponent is the problematic Viktor Grigorievich. It's true that his true ability is unremarkable. But shouldn't we still try to take some precautions? The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Ha. This is Team Alpha. This is Team Alpha. We found an unidentified creature. I repeat. We found an unidentified creature. It seems to be digging a burrow to escape the cold. Ice punch. No matter how great their difference in ability is. Shouldn't we have a game plan this time? Especially since this opponent is different from your regular boxer. A game plan? Like what? Yawn. Ugh, I don't feel like working today. Huh. Iron punch. Iron punch. WWHORU. Well, the other boxer is a very, very lucky guy. So maybe we can prepare a strategy to reduce the risk of an unlucky event as much as possible. A game plan. My shoelaces keep snapping these days. I've come to a realization. If he's fast, then all I need to do is punch him faster. So, what do you think of my flawless plan? It's obviously not going to work. It really is flawless. I guess he doesn't care about nature anymore. You're so cool. I strongly believe the best strategy for this game would be a points-based one. Who knows? An unexpected accident could suddenly happen while you is aiming for a KO. And we definitely can't ignore the destructive power of Victor's Russian hook. One good blow and he might, we might be able to reduce our chances of an accident if we prepare for it. But is there any guarantee that the accident won't happen just because we've reduced the chances? With a 99% chance of success, you still have a 1% chance of failure. And with a 99% chance of failure, you still have a 1% chance of success. Please let science win. Please let science win. I'd really appreciate if you could raise my salary next year. It'd also be nice to have a girlfriend. And while you're at it, could you please make me taller too? I gotta take a dump. It is ready. This water has been blessed and made holy, and will now protect you from evil. Holy punch. Be but coach. Don't be ridiculous, Arnold. You is already in his best condition. And that's good enough. If you're destined to live, you'll live, and if you're destined to die, you'll die. Right? Ha 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 ha. Well anyway, there's no way he'll lose, so don't worry. There are some things in the world that have absolutely no chance of happening. Why you think? Ha ha ha. And so the day of the match came. Hello everyone. It's finally the day you've all been waiting for. The two boxers here today have been writing a new page in the history of boxing, each in a different sense. The match between you, who is aiming to conquer 8 weight classes, and World Cruiserweight World Champion Viktor Grigorievich, who is ready to face you head-on, is about to begin. How do you think this match will turn out, Bob? Ordinarily, I said that you never know what'll happen in one of Victor's matches. But for this match, I can say how it will turn out. It'll be a cold day in hell before you loses. No matter how lucky an infant is, there's no way it can win a boxer. It's safe to say that that's how great the gap is between the two boxers' abilities. Wow. I see. Well, it's certainly true that some things in life are impossible, ahaha. All the intense training I've done, and the entire power of the universe dwells in my fist. Today, with this fist, I will punish that evil spiky head. Oddly enough, the nonsense he's spouting kind of makes me want to root for him now. Alright. If you win, then you'll really be the strongest in the world. Try your best. Ruweawer. Victor. Mohawk. 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 The fight of the century. Well, I seriously doubt he'll win this time. Box. It's begun. I'll take a moment of silence ahead of time. Luck. The probability that Yu's foot will slip in the empty ring at the start of the match. The probability that the lights will flash on at the exact same time, obstructing his view. And the probability that he will happen to get a cramp in his shoulder that prevents him from raising his guard. Even if the accumulation of these incalculably low probabilities accrues to become a still extremely low probability beyond imagination. Who's to say that it can't actually happen? One. 2. Oh. Mohawks are the best. Thank you to all my readers for reading and supporting the boxer. I'll return next week with the Mohawk. To be continued. 1. 2. Mohawks are the best. Victor. Mohawk. 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 What an unexpected end to the boxer. The Boxer Story/Art, JH Episode 75, Bwahahaha. Read on www. Zahard. Top. After the shocking match, Victor's popularity skyrocketed. He's literally the strongest boxer in the world. I think there was one more guy in the heavyweight division, but whatever. My Mohawk cries out. Roar. Anyway, so Victor won. His popularity and power are nearly bursting at the seams. How does it feel to be the strongest boxer in the world? Good. What's your favorite food? Very berry strawberry. What color is your underwear today? Real men don't wear underwear. What are your plans now? To be the strongest boxer in the universe, of course. Victor. Victor. Arf. Arf. Not long after the match, some men in suits paid Victor a visit. We'd like to ask you to run for president in the United States of America. What? There are countless problems breaking out across the world. We don't know what the future holds for US. So we need a powerful US president who can really take charge. Is it okay that I'm Russian? Of course. Victor and his Mohawk for president. Victor and his Mohawk for president. U.S. presidential election 21st century Viktor Grigorievich Lightning Squirrel. Hahaha Viktor Grigorievich has been elected president thanks to his tremendous popularity. Mic check. 1, 2. Read on www. Zahard. Top. Listen up, world. U.S. President Viktor Grigorievich, have reached a conclusion. You think it makes any sense that there are as many murders as citizens in a country? You punks. There are too many wars. It's needless. So, I've come up with an amazing idea. I want all the big cheeses from every country to listen carefully. Don't make the young people kill each other. Instead, you're gonna fight one-on-one fair and square to work out any issues, got it? No cheating with weapons. Talk with your fists. That's absurd. What is he talking about? What? Humph, ridiculous. You don't want to. Then the alternative is a nuclear war. Bring a martial artist. Quick. Damn it. What on earth is going to happen? No. Was this an opportunity? Make thorough preparations. And thus, each country selected the best fighter of their country to be the president, and a new era began. Bwahahaha. This is awesome. The era of the great fight has arrived. Now, martial arts will determine the fate of the nation instead of war. The fighters go head-to-head with such passion. Victor defeated all of the best fighters, and for the first time in history, the world was successfully unified. World peace. The fist and soul of a real man had successfully achieved world peace. World President Viktor Grigorievich. Listen up, everyone. You've all got Mohawks now, so be nice and make friends. Got it? Mohawk. Mohawk. Yes sir. Woo. But it didn't stay peaceful for long. Mr. President. Messages from unidentified sources are coming to US from outer space. Attention, Earthlings. We are shimmy shimmelings from Shimmy Shimmy Galaxy. Shimmy shimmy starting now, Earth will be under our command. You bastards. Our Mohawk hero has gotten on a rocket, to crush the aliens. 7. And this is how Victor's legend as the strongest fighter in the universe began. 8. But by now. Doesn't this seem? 9. Yep, as expected. Ding ding ding. Replay. Ding ding ding. Cruiserweight champion Viktor Grigorievich loses by knockout 1.1 seconds into the bout. To be continued. And the match is over. As I'd thought, no surprises. Haha, of course not. No matter how lucky someone is, some things just aren't possible. Right. As the match ended much more quickly than we'd anticipated, we're going to let you all go with some highlights. That I'm Peter Colleen here with Bob Norris, and we're signing off. Thank you. The Boxer Story /Art, J.H. MOMOMO Mohawk. Splash Splash. We are read on www.zahard. Top Shim Shimmy. Roar. Did I lose? Yes, you lost. You didn't a chance against him from the start. You lost big time. What was it you said? You're gonna contain the power of nature in that fist. That was the shortest title match in the history of boxing, you knucklehead. I see. But it was still fun, wasn't it? Honestly, yeah, it was fun. Bwahaha. That was a fun match. Sure, I guess. What a small hand. With a hand that looks as if it could break at any moment. That's the kind of punch he threw. You don't have to box if you don't want to. Grab. Aren't you staying a little too long inside the ring, loser? Ha 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 ha. Excuse me. Cruiserweight World Title Match, end. Wah, Victor. With that, the fourth one is down. The champions at the top of their class have lost. Some might mistake Victor as a boxer who's just lucky. But that's because they don't know. His true weapons are his defensive skill and ability to recover. He gets up no matter how many times he falls and still manages to throw a formidable Russian hook. The mere fact that he keeps getting up after taking such heavy punches from pro boxers, is proof that he's beyond the skill level of an average person. And his trainer. Read on www. Zahard. Top Andrei Vlaschenko isn't an easy opponent either. Excluding the single punch strategy unique to Victor. Andrei made sure Victor got the training he needed in any aspect he lacked. Victor has superhuman defense and recovery. He also has punching power capable of putting his opponent out cold. If Victor was capable of fighting like a regular boxer, he might have been the only one who could stand a chance against that monster. But he lost. To the new monster. The moment all boxing fans have been waiting for is finally just around the corner. It's the match between the two greatest monsters in the history of boxing. Badump badump. Finally. Yes, I'll be holding a press conference tomorrow, so please let the reporters know. I'm home. Daddy. Flash 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 I repeat. Can you eat as much yummy food as you want now, Daddy? Of course. You've got to be kidding me. I'm retiring from my career as a boxer. I'm leaving the world of boxing. I'm not gonna be that senile old man's plaything. Today's the last day of my life as a boxer. Boxing fans all over the world have been waiting for your match with you, Aaron. Won't you reconsider? I don't have any lingering attachments to the game. Read on www. Zahard. Top. I refuse to be a spectacle any longer. But Aaron. Isn't this too soon? Aaron. I've said everything I wanted to say. Humph. You think you can go cold turkey that easily? Every human has a weakness. You'll be back soon enough. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. I can't work under you anymore. I'm gonna quit boxing and become a commentator. Why? Because. It's all become pointless. That's enough, Jason. The match is over. Back off. That idiotic son of a bitch. Stop him. Drag him out of there, now. Flash flash flash. Jason Freddy released on bail, but permanently expelled. After the boxers I trained quit. I went on a trip around the world to find my fifth and next boxer to train. Guy I told you about. He's got talent, but. He's definitely got talent. But that's it. I see. I only trained those with potential, those who had something more than ordinary talent. They became the strongest boxers of their time, earning their spots in the history books. And the third and fourth boxers were pretty darn amazing, if I don't say so myself. Despite this, the ambition squirming inside me remained unsatisfied. As I continued my search for someone superhuman. Goodbye. Take care. Humph, I came here for nothing. Hello, sir. What an extraordinary body. You've got a great body. Done any sports? No, not really. Is that so? I wish I could test him out. How would you like to take up boxing? I appreciate the offer. But even if it is in the name of sports, I'd like to try to avoid hitting people. Humph, boring. We're hitting some traffic. Would it be alright if we take a detour? Fine by me. Read on www.zahard.top. I'm very sorry, sir, but would you mind waiting in the car for a moment? And can you call the police? What do you want? How about you let her go and go on your way? Interesting. I wonder how this will turn out. Why would I, when I'm having so much fun? Wanna join in? Let her go. He's telling me to let you go. Do you want me to let you go too? You don't, do you? Let her go. Shut up. Don't tell me what to do. MPH. You wait right here. I'll be right back after I kill him. Alright. It's going to take some time for the police to arrive. What will you do in the meantime? Mumble mumble. Mwahaha. Stab. Read on www.zahard.top. Huh. What the hell? It's stuck. I imagined that I could see all of his muscles contracting grotesquely beneath his clothes. I'll ask you one last time. Please don't cause any trouble and go on your way. Why the hell won't my knife come out? I'll kill you. I'll kill you first and then after I've had my fun, kill her too. Now that you've stabbed me, I'm left with no other choice. Can't you please just leave? Son of a bitch. Just shut up and give me my knife. I'll kill you. Let go of it. God damn it. Sorry, but I don't know how to hold back. Read on www. Zahard. Top. It was the sound I'd heard on the battlefield. The sound of a person's skull being crushed. Read on www. Zahard. Top. A monster stood before me. To be continued. It's completely crushed. What the hell did he use to bash in the guy's skull? Crumble, you didn't hear. What? The boxer story/art, JH. I'll call for a different driver to come immediately. IT shouldn't take long. Wipe, this is a predicament, isn't IT? It might be considered an excessive use of force in self-defense. I'll help you. Stab. Yes. It's been a while since I've felt this. Read on www. Zahard. Top. Read on www. Zahard. Top. Come with me, and I will tell you the reason. The heck? Is he even human? Franklin is second place in the heavyweight division. And it's the new guy's first time boxing. But he knocked him out with one punch. No, that's not the full extent of his power. Swoosh. Crash. Hey, coach. I heard you brought yourself a new toy. So you're done with trash like me, huh? That's right. A weapon that can't be controlled is as good as trash. There's no reason for me to train you, the likes of you, anymore. So scram. You were like a father to me. You were the only person in the world who could understand me. If you can beat him, I'll take you back. Read on www.zahard.top. What's happening? The new guy is sparring with Jason. Is he gonna be okay? Shouldn't we stop them? Frederick Jason is a former world champion who had dominated 4 weight divisions, from super middleweight to heavyweight. He was K's 4th student and the strongest boxer during his reign, along with Bob Norris. Power, speed, defense, and athletic ability. He had reached the peak human condition of all these physical abilities. Read on www.zahard.top. Sometimes, there are individuals so strong that one might suspect they are not human, but a different species altogether. Added to that was his mad aggression. If that madness was something that could be properly controlled, he would have established himself as the strongest in the world. However, grind. Box. Huff. What are you? Tremble. What the hell are you? Was this all you? Ha. Who are you? Read on www. Zahard. Top. Ha. Call an ambulance. Hurry. I'll tell you the reason for your existence. We've never seen that kind of power before. Aaron Tide has won the World Heavyweight Boxing title. 5:30 a.m. Oh, that's right. I quit boxing. I might as well sleep in. This is nice. The boxer story/art, I can't sleep. Huff huff pant pant. Hey there, champ. I thought you quit boxing. Force of habit, I guess. Morning, Mr. TYDE. Hey, Jimmy. Lookin' good today. I feel refreshed. Phew. I guess I'm free now. Eat your carrots too, Emily. Yeah, you need to eat them if you want to grow up big and strong like me. But I don't like carrots. You have to be an example and eat your carrots too, honey. But I don't like carrots. You're not gonna eat it. If there's anywhere you want to go, just say the word. We can go whenever you want. Wow. Really? Wow. You were thinking about something depressing again, weren't you? I just feel a little guilty. That a guy like me can be this happy. This will suffice. I wonder if it's really alright. I swear, you're such a big softy. Don't worry. You're a lovely husband, and a wonderful father. I got a gift for you, Dad. Wow, really? Thanks, Princess. You're allowed to be as happy as you want. He'll be back. Ding dong, I'll get it. Hello, Aaron. I came here to ask you for a favor. What happened to you, Carmen? Are you okay? Let's file a police report for now. Unfortunately, that's not gonna help any. There's no way Kay would have left any incriminating evidence. If we do that, it'll only put Carmen in more danger. I can't believe it. Every human has a weakness. Aaron. Is there any way you could come out of retirement for just one more match with you? If you loses even once, Kay will lose interest in him. You're perfect, but for one thing. I beg of you. I beg of you. Cough. Please rescue you. You can't abandon your humanity. What are you going to do? If you do it, you'll be playing right into Kay's hands. To be honest, I wish you'd just stay retired. But just like how you saved me that day. How about you let her go and go on your way? And how I saved you. I think. They need you to save them too. Squeeze. So go on. I'll be cheering for you. Yeah. And don't you dare lose. For their sake. And for ours. You got it. To be continued. Go get the proposal approved, and send me the interviews of the boxers. Yeah, write up a draft for now. The boxing world is abuzz with excitement. Flash flash. I repeat. I will fight one last match. I will win the heavyweight title match against you. And then I will retire. Aaron came out of retirement, and accepted the title match against you. The match that will decide who will reach the pinnacle of victory, is finally close to becoming a reality. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Coach. I'll be in your care for just one more match. Do what you want. However, although I know I'm not skilled enough to be in a position to give you advice, I'm going to tell you this. No matter how good you are, you better prepare yourself. Understood? Don't be half-hearted about it. You better prepare to risk your life. Understood? Anybody here? Oh, hello. Go ahead. What in the world is going on here? Isn't it obvious? He's training. Training? Is that a cannonball? That's right. He's training to survive. Aaron's punching power is always amazing to see. It is. But does the other guy really need to wear a bomb suit? Does he really need to wear a bomb suit? Mr. Reporter, it's not that he needs to. Are you okay? I am okay. It's that he must. That's good. Take a quick break. We're out of the woods for now. But your cat is already over 100 years old in human years. Cats don't usually live this long. I think yours wants to stay by your side for as long as it can. You must prepare to say goodbye. You have to come back safe and sound. Of course. I'll come back a winner. For you and Emily, if not for anyone else. Okay, I'll be waiting. D-Day had arrived. You've prepared yourself in every possible way. All that's left now is to check the result. When you first came to our gym to learn how to box, remember how I told you not to let anyone ever hit you? No matter how much you've built up your body, your physique isn't built for withstanding heavyweight punches. On top of that, your opponent is Aaron Tide. If he's able to get a single punch in, the match isn't the only thing you'll lose. Remember, the moment his fist connects with you, you lose your life. Kill him. Before he kills you. My cat. I have a cat at home. If I die in this match, please look after it. All right. Anything else? No, not really. All right. Let's go. Hello to all the boxing fans around the world. It's finally the day we've all been waiting for. The strongest boxer in the world, known in the history of the universe, will be born today. It's the World Heavyweight title match, you versus Aaron Tide. You and Aaron are deemed to be the strongest boxers in the world. Who will claim the pinnacle of victory? It's not going to go your way, Kay. And the match begins now. To be continued. Do you wish to live your life under Kay's subjugation with those empty eyes of yours? Do you wish to spend the rest of your life as a monster? There's still a lot out there in the world for you to experience. I'll save you. Box. Woohoo! What is this match? Is what they're doing even humanly possible? All of Aaron's punches are so brutal. I wonder what'll happen if you get hit by one of those. But you is dodging all of them. Are you seeing this? It's a fierce battle between two boxers who have reached the apex of their game. So it's begun. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. For the first time and the last time, he's gonna be the only opponent you'll need to pull out all the stops for. His punching power isn't the only thing you need to beware of. His physical prowess is monster-like. His athletic ability will exceed your imagination. If you let up for even a second, it's gonna be game over for you. The actual match is going to be a far cry from training. Aaron, this bout is going to be exclusively about who has control over the space. Yes, your physical prowess is superhuman. But so are your opponents. It is as if he lives in a world where the passage of time is different from everybody else. Even you are no match for his speed and sharpness. You can't defeat you with ordinary punches. The next area of concern is his steel-like muscles. Don't think that his body will be as pliant as the punching bags you're used to. Press. You won't cause him any damage with just any punch. Instead, the damage will probably accumulate in your own fists. As expected of Aaron. Aaron's strongest challenger yet, who climbed his way up after knocking out his opponents with a single blow. But even you can't make Aaron budge. Aaron's defensive power is unreal. But use a force to be reckoned with too. The flurry of punches isn't so much as leaving a scratch on him. It's a match between the strongest boxers of all time. Neither can deal critical damage to the other at the beginning of the match. But if you let it go to decision, your loss is guaranteed. Meaning. That's right. The key to this match is the corner. I knew he'd try to corner you. His plan is to use a body blow to smash through you's guard. But before Aaron can corner him, he needs to deal as much damage as possible, and lead the match. Is that what you thought we'd do? What's going on? You voluntarily backed himself into the corner. Why? There's a massive size difference in their physiques. The moment you is backed into a corner, it'll be like he's penned in by a huge wall. No matter how fast you is, it'll be physically impossible for him to escape. So what in the world are you thinking, Kay? All right. Let's put an end to this. Arg. Did you all see that? It was too fast to tell for sure, but I think you got a counter in. He got in exactly 3 counters in that short moment. Counters? But he's thrown a lot of them throughout the match. They didn't seem to have enough force to make Aaron step back. It can't be. So he's yet to reveal his true power. All right, Aaron. I know you haven't shown your true ability while boxing under the wing of that old geezer. Isn't that right? I guess we're gonna have to do this the hard way. Read on www. Zahard. Top. The atmosphere in the ring has changed. Shiver. Gulp. What's happening? Watch closely, you old geezer. Aaron. You. This is how you handle. A monster. To be continued. Gulp. Crash. Press. Stagger. Read on www. Zahard. Top. What? What is this? What in the world am I doing here? This is boxing. The non-stop succession of punches are incredible. Neither boxer is yielding an inch. We're now in the 4th round. Who will be the one to break the balance? Eco R. Indeed, his physical prowess is amazing. I knew Aaron hadn't revealed all of his true abilities. But I hadn't imagined he'd be this good. He isn't budging even with the counters that monster-like contender is throwing. And he doesn't look tired at all, even though he's dishing out those astonishing punches one after another. In fact, he's gaining momentum. How can that kind of anatomy exist? But his opponent is shocking too. On top of dodging all of those punches, he's delivering accurate counters too fast for the human eye to see. Taking a blow from even one of those punches would have been enough to knock an ordinary boxer out. How can that kind of athletic ability exist? Never in my life did I imagine I'd get to watch a match like this one. But this balance will soon collapse. Since a little while ago, the gap has been narrowing. But it's no wonder. Yu's not dodging just any old punch. Aaron's punches emit wind pressure and vibrations. A punch with that level of speed and mass creates wind pressure that impacts the body and the mind. The enormous amount of weight that is transferred to Aaron's legs as he moves around makes the entire ring vibrate. So far, Yu's dodged all of Aaron's punches while taking all of this into account. But it'll soon prove to be too much for him. Even if time flows at a different speed in his world, there is a limit to the amount of information that humans can process simultaneously. The ring is like a battlefield right now. The referee's half out of it. Each of the repeated strikes inspires the fear of death. That kind of stress isn't something that humans can handle. Yu's mind power will soon collapse at a rapid rate. But Aaron, be careful. If you sink too deep, you might kill you. Humph, he's revealing his true ability bit by bit. But he's still too soft. Accept it. And realize it. You are the epitome of fear and victory. You bring fear and destruction upon your enemies. And honor and victory upon yourself. You were born to reign above all. Heavyweight world champion Aaron Tide. Jason had long been a symbol of fear, but his era was over. Then came the golden age of the heavyweight division where the strong incumbents who'd escaped tyranny, and the newly emerging contenders vied with each other to come out on top. This was the most entertaining era for boxing fans, because anyone could win. But it didn't take long for the heavyweight division to meet the greatest ruler in its history. Read on www. Zahart. Top. This contender is being carried off on a stretcher too. With this, Aaron has brutally defeated 5 contenders. Perverse strength. The monster had revealed itself. Fear, awe, domination, longing, honor, challenge, frustration, and madness. Countless contenders rose up to the challenge. But all plummeted into defeat. There was even a kind of nobleness to it, as if it was a risky endeavor into the unknown. To climb to the apex of strength and fame that all boxers aspire to. He always stood at the top, as if to symbolize the pinnacle. However, question: what is boxing to you? I tried to find some meaning to it too. But to be perfectly honest, I don't know. To me, boxing is just work. It's a pro sport entangled with money and honor. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm a monster. A monster who's just better than anyone else at crushing people. Swoosh. Boom. Trickle. I'll save you. To be continued. Ding ding, and that's the end of the 4th round. Mr. Reporter, have you ever thought of what it would feel like to be a genius? I can't say it'd be roses and rainbows for them. But they can have wealth and fame that ordinary people cannot, and can accomplish huge achievements that will leave a mark on the history of humankind. I suppose they'd enjoy their lives. I suppose they might. Considering the confident expressions young geniuses typically display, you're probably right. That's why ordinary people like us admire those with talent. However, if there's a person with such great talent that it's questionable whether they should be considered an equal human being, if there is a person who is beyond the realm of geniuses, what would they feel? A sense of superiority? No. What they would feel is fear. And loneliness. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Read on www. Zahart. Top. That was a good round. We're in the lead. But don't let your guard down. Yes, I know. Round 5. Be right back. Be careful. Round 5 has just begun. We're almost halfway through the bout now, but it's still neck and neck. No, Aaron's fist definitely slightly grazed Yu's ear right before the 4th round ended. There's gonna be an upset in the balance in this round. I was glad to meet him. He and I might be the only ones in the world who can understand one another. Has he realized what it is that we're doing right now? I've met a countless number of boxers. They each had their own reason for, and own method of boxing. Every punch they threw was representative of their lives. Encompassed in it was their zeal, countless hours, and their purpose. And I brushed them miserly. Mew. Wah. Or without any emotion. Sincerity. It's probably the same for you. So much meaning, meaninglessly disappears. Do you get it? What we're doing isn't boxing. It's just a succession of cold and meaningless movements. Some might think we're blessed. But we're cursed. Are you seeing this? Little by little. You is being overpowered. Slash. Oh, over there. You's bleeding. Blood's been drawn. You is unable to completely dodge Aaron's punches. Good. I hope the game will end like this. This may be the most meaningful match in my life. I'll save you from that monster. Badump. Did you think that fear would eat away at him? What's going on? Why isn't Aaron moving? You've got it all wrong. Cough. That emptiness is his only friend and family. Aaron. Huff huff. The gut. It's near completion. Boom. From the moment he first debuted, Yu has devoted all his training to breaking through your muscle layer. No matter how strong you are, you won't be able to withstand the damage that builds up in your gut. Are you still looking for meaning? You'll have to focus on saving your own life first. What? What have I done? Read on www. Zahart. Top. To be continued. Huff huff. UGH. Aaron. Someone with physical strength such as yours may never appear again in the history of humankind. You were born with extraordinary strength. Strength so extraordinary that some might say you were born to reign above all. But ironically, it is the same strength, which brought about your fatal flaw. Why didn't you finish off your opponent? I knew I would win, so there was no reason for me to take his life. He had an absence of instinctive fear. The root of violence is fear. Fear of starvation. Fear of loss of one's rank. Fear of domination. Fear of losing one's possessions. Fear of losing one's life. Read on www. Zahart. Top. Fear itself is the very source of strength. However, there was no reason he'd be afraid of a punch protected by a glove, when he was indifferent to being stabbed by a knife. This living creature has never felt fear. His extreme strength displaced his fear. As a result, all he was left with was spineless emotions such as compassion and hesitation. It was a fatal flaw for a monster. Aaron has utterly destroyed the challenger, and successfully defended his title once again. You said you'd tell me the reason for my existence. But I've learned nothing. Except how to knock people down according to your orders. Don't be absurd, Aaron. I've already told you the reason many times. You're the one who hasn't accepted it. Read on www. Zahard. Top. You're the one who is spoiling the purity of the sport with such trivial feelings. You're out of your mind. I'm not going to quit boxing. But I'm done with being your puppet. I'm not interested in defective goods either. Get the hell out. I was stuck at a crossroads. Does excessive strength itself become an inhibitor to strength? If so, my desire must be impossible to begin with. I'd near given up and had been traveling the world looking for my next pawn. When I met him. A being without any fear or compassion. A being that transcends humanity. What's this? Do you understand now? That's what pain is. That's what you were born holding in your hands. I could die. That's right. Take a good hard look at the sight you're seeing now. That's the vividness of life that you've never experienced. So, what will you do now? Aaron. I was a fool. Save him. How could I have forgotten exactly what, and who, I am? How arrogant I've been when I'm just a monster who's taken others' lives. I'm going to tell you this. No matter how good you are, you better prepare yourself. You better prepare to risk your life. Hey, Aaron. What do you want to do once you leave the orphanage? Not sure. I haven't really thought about it. I want to get married as soon as possible. And I'll have the happiest family in the world. That sounds nice. Right? She was a girl I was friends with at the orphanage. One day, we had an argument over something so trivial I can't even remember what it was anymore. I pushed her away ever so slightly just to separate her from me. And she lost her life. That's the first time I came to the realization that I'd been abandoned from birth. And my natural talent was to destroy people. I was something that should not have been born into this world. What am I? Why was I born? I spent my entire life asking myself these questions. And then I met him. He gave me luxuries and pleasures beyond imagination. He had me sitting on top of the world. I stood tall like a god before the people. I basked in all the glory. But in the end, it was all pointless. There was no meaning to any of it. I would writhe in the throes of worthlessness and loneliness and then disappear. That was, and would be, my life. But perhaps fate sometimes smiles upon us. For the first time in my life, I found something of worth. Or rather, it found me. Slide. I will survive. Yes. Even if I have to kill you, I will survive. That's it. What's going on? Aaron has changed his stance. Gone is his typical slugger style. For the first time, he's in a classic boxing stance. Aaron never used the boxing techniques Kay taught him in any of his matches. Because he knew very well what would happen if he used them, since he left his opponents in critical condition just based on pure strength alone. It was probably his own way of rebelling against Kay. Read on www.zahard.top. It's kill or be killed in this match. So that messed up old man's wish is finally coming true. Now fight. And show me. Show me, the one and only meaning to life. The Boxer Story/Art, JH Episode 84, War, 1. No boxer in the world only focuses on improving physical ability. If a trained body is a plus to skill, then the mastery of technique causes its multiplication. The more one hones one's technique with a trained body, the more one's skills will see significant improvement. This is a feature common to most sports. Technique is superior to strength. However, A monster that had conquered all with just his strength, was now trying to use technique. What in the world is going on? Yes, good thinking. Starting now, the tiny movements you take and every single decision you make, will mean the difference between life and death. Of course, his technical perfection will never reach Jean-Pierre's level. It's more accurate to say he is at the level of an ordinary professional boxer. However, that's all it will take. That will be enough, to change everything. His convention-defying punching speed bursts forth from concentrated power. No matter how quickly you see it and try to react, the speed at which it flies toward you will be impossible to avoid. Now, what will you do? In this world where it's kill or be killed. Prove your worth. The first jab. Aaron's shoulder twitched. And his fist disappeared before the audience's eyes. I wonder how many people know what movements were made in that ring just now. Blocking? No, it's impossible for you to block Aaron's punch with his strength. He's using his fist to deflect the punches flying toward him, in a slightly different direction. He must be out of his mind. If he gets the timing or angle off by the T-subsect, his fist will break into smithereens. But it's all he can do. Or else his head will be smashed to pieces. And the next punch is thrown immediately. It's faster than before. Even if he deflects it away, he's being pushed back by Aaron's sheer power and speed. The gap is increasingly narrowing. Even you will find it impossible to continue to hold his ground. Aaron is catching up. Trickle. What's this speed? Even I can't see what's going on. What happened? I can't see the damage. He dodged that. He barely managed to dodge, by luring Aaron to attack his wound. It's a monster born to destroy humans. What are you trying to do, Aaron? You can throw in the towel and step out of the ring. Aaron? I will survive. I will kill you and survive. That's, Aaron. I have to stop this absurdity. Bob. He's adapting. Excellent. I don't know how to describe what's happening. I can't explain it even though I'm seeing it with my own two eyes. It's incredible. All I can say is that it's incredible. Just a little bit. Just a little bit more. Fall. I want to see just a little bit more. Blood was spilled. And flesh was splattered. But not a single person could stop the match. Inside the 20-foot by 20-foot quadrilateral ring, is a teeter-totter between life and death. Yes. This is a fight. This is life. Why? Why must you go so far? Kay. You should really reconsider. It's such a waste of your talents. I just know you can become world champion. No, you can even become a legendary boxer, to go down in the history books. Are you going to toss that all aside? I've already made up my mind, coach. I'm going to be a soldier. Why? No matter how good I am at boxing and no matter how much fame and glory I achieve, that's not gonna save or protect anyone. I refuse to be a puppet king in someone else's world. I want to fight the real fight. In the real world. TSK, you stubborn boy. If that's really what you want, I won't try to stop you anymore. Scram. Go and get yourself shot and killed for all I care. Thanks for everything. Hey, I think that's the guy. Oh, the one who scored the highest marks in the history of the training course. It's been a while since we had a rookie worth anything. Civilization fades away, and the raw world reveals itself. Here, humans are not schematized to the order of civilization. We come face to face with the realization that we too are living creatures. In this primitive world, I killed another human being for the first time. The intersecting tension between life and death erases feelings of guilt. I moved according to how I was trained, and wiped out my enemies. One after another. For the motherland. For justice. For peace. Good. It looks like we're all safe. We'll take the hostages and evacuate immediately. Are you okay, kid? Hey rookie, nice job considering it's your first operation. You'll be the ace of our team in no time. Thank you. Huh. Is that for me? Thanks. When I grow up, I want to be a soldier as cool as you are. I'm gonna become a soldier so I can protect as many people as I can. You were very brave and didn't even cry. I think you'll definitely become an even more amazing soldier. I felt a sense of purpose that I'd never known before. After that, I completed a number of more successful operations. And I very quickly became the leader of a team. Please be careful, honey. Okay, I won't be long. I'll be waiting. Take care, Daddy. Thanks, kiddo. Take care of your mom for me. I know. These mercenaries are different. I'm going in. Cover me. Damn it. Get Team Bravo's location. Yes sir. Bravo, this is Alpha, come in, over. Bravo, this is Alpha, come in, over. Over here, sir. Cough. R-U-N. R-U-N. Get down. Is everybody okay? I'm okay. I'm fine. Eric didn't make it. They predicted our movement and set up a booby trap in advance. Eric's vocal cords were precisely located and removed. And that timing of the grenade. If all of them had this level of aptitude for combat, we would have been wiped out a long time ago, meaning it's likely there's only one formidable mercenary hidden among them. Any more casualties will make the operation impossible. Our enemies probably have a lot of casualties as well. All of you stay back and defend this position. If I don't come back within 15 minutes, consider the operation a failure and retreat. I'll settle this myself. Tat 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 tat. They're in there. Tremble judging from the sound of the footsteps, there's only one enemy. I can hear movements coming from beyond the left wall. He's setting up a bomb. Should I go intercept him right now? No, he broke in here all by himself. I'll die the moment I step out that door. I don't know whether he'll enter through the door or the wall, but I'll find out the moment the bomb goes off. The odds are 50-50. I will survive. Roar. Pow. Read on www. Zahart. Top. Read on www. Zahart. Top. Ha. Tremble. Fate began to bear the true nature of life to me. Mission complete. Let's evacuate. Hey K, are you okay? You look kind of pale. I'm okay. Just a little tired. I found and eliminated the target. That's all. Let's go back and get some rest. Sometimes I feel dizzy. It was just 2 days ago that I was in a kill or be killed world. Read on www. Zahard. Top. Now I'm back in a world where the living go on living. When I become conscious of the fact that two starkly different worlds exist on the same earth, an indescribable fear from deep within my heart threatens to swallow me whole. Welcome home. I'm home. Daddy. Did you take good care of your mom? Yep. Yeah. Everything I did was to protect this world. Daddy? Are you okay? Huh? Yeah. I guess I'm just tired. I need some rest. Read on www. Zahard. Top. Huff huff, are you okay? Why yeah, I'm good. I just had a bad dream. After the last mission, you've been staring off into space and frowning a lot. Did something happen? There was a child I saved, on my first mission as a soldier. He said he wanted to grow up to be a soldier like me. And I met him again, this time as an enemy. He had grown into an adult. I recognized him immediately. I know he recognized me too. But I had to kill him. I aimed for his head so he would die as painlessly as possible. Then, I pulled the trigger. But I can't get that moment out of my head. It's like, time stood still. The bullet shatters through his head, and then he is no more. That moment keeps replaying in my head. Oh no. Why are you crying? Because I'm so sad about how much it must have hurt you. And because you never cry. I don't know what I did to deserve my wife. But I'm so happy that you returned to me safe and sound. I'm proud of you because you risk your life for the country and for many people. And I'm always scared. Scared that next time it won't be you ringing the doorbell, but that it will be military officials. I decided the time had come for me to quit being a soldier. Just one last time. I need to say goodbye to my team. We've been through a lot together. I'll complete one more mission and get discharged. If it seems like a dangerous one, I'll quit right away, so don't worry. Yeah, it'll be good to live a more normal life. Okay. We've got some bad news for you. Your wife and son died while you were away on your last mission. They were on their way to the market when a truck with a malfunctioning brake hit them, killing them instantaneously. The driver was sentenced to probation because there was room for extenuating circumstances despite his negligence. From that moment on, something inside me began to change. Honey, I think the power's gone out. Huh? Oh okay. I'll check the circuit breaker. Why is the switch down? MMPH? I'm the husband and father of the woman and child you killed. I'm going to kill you. If you try any funny business, I'll kill your family too. I'm gonna ask you some questions and I want you to answer me honestly. Depending on your answers, I'll decide whether you die a painless or painful death. And whether your family dies too. Understand? Why yes. Why didn't you turn the handle to avoid hitting them? Blah. There were multiple people, on the crosswalk. The truck was already accelerating, so if I were to turn the steering wheel quickly to try to avoid everyone, the truck would have overturned and killed them all. That's why I had to make a decision. So why did you decide to kill my family? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Arf. I didn't ask for an apology. I asked for the reason. It was to save. To save more people. I had no other choice. So my family's lives were worth less than the sum of the others' lives. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Yes, I think I would have done the same thing in your position. Please don't kill my family. I won't. Sniffle sob. Why are you crying? Because I'm so sorry and scared. And all of this is so tragic, isn't it? Why did this happen? Why? Sob sob. I'm really sorry. Can you please let me live? I will do anything to pay for my sin. It is soon my daughter's birthday. Please. Please save me. I want to live. That's right. Everyone dies like that. When I was a young boy, I saw my grandfather slowly pass away. In his eyes were sadness, fear, and a sense of futility. Before long, he took his last breath. It was a peculiar feeling. The person who had been my grandfather was no more. From this moment on, my grandfather no longer exists. I think that's when I first got a peek into the true nature of life and the world. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. Read on www. Zahart. Top tat tat tat. He's always been incredible, but lately, he doesn't seem human. Thank God he's an ally. When I imagine meeting him as an enemy, it's not just his combat capability that's different. Doesn't his mental state seem a little precarious? It's probably because of what happened. How are you lately? What do you mean? You've been through a lot, so maybe it would be better if you took a little break. Everyone's concerned. Oh, don't worry. I passed the mental health evaluation. I'm better than fine. Well, if you say so. Just don't push yourself too hard. You're the only member of this team who's still with US. Stallone, do you have a reason for living? Me? Well, I'm just living, I guess. No special reason. Anyway, are you on guard duty? What are you doing here? I've been watching a lamb. A lamb? Where? It's at 1 o'clock, behind the bramble. Oh, I see it. It looks like its back leg was bitten. Yeah, a wolf got to it when it was attacking a flock of sheep. It managed to stay alive. Aha. It managed to escape when a ram that appeared to be its protector tried to fight the wolf off. In the end, the wolf got to fill its belly with the ram. That's one brave ram. I was watching the lamb die. I'm gonna stay and watch its last moment before I head back down. All right. I feel too sorry for it to keep watching. You stay and say your goodbyes. Command, this is Bravo, come in, over. This is Bravo and we're surrounded. Heavy casualties. Requesting immediate backup, over. Commander, the military surgeon has something to report to you. Yeah. Put him through. God damn it. There's something that bothers me about the results of Captain K's psychological evaluation. Yes, I received a report that it came out fine. Right, to tell you the truth. It was too fine. As if he'd known how to answer the questions to get the results he wanted. That he knew how to manipulate the exam. Stallone. I've come to a realization. That there's value to life is just an illusion that humans want to believe. But there's never been any rhyme or reason to it. What are you talking about? Thus we are free. If our lives will meaninglessly fade away anyway, we have to live it to the fullest. The strong should enjoy the superiority they have to their heart's content, before they die. And the weak should struggle miserably, before they die. Slide. I'm free. What the hell are you talking about? Put your helmet back on, you idiot. What the hell are you doing? Ping. God damn it. K. Something's wrong with K. He's running toward the enemy. I'm gonna follow. Yes, I see it clearly now. I've figured out the highest form of supremacy available to living creatures. It is acquired by taking the life of another creature. Read on www.zahar.top the omnipotence to determine the life and death of other creatures. That is the only meaning that life can have. Awe. Oh, boxing. It's been a while. Without the aid of any weapons, it is living creature versus living creature. Each seeks to prove the other's fundamental superiority. It's like touching another person's life with one's bare hands. It's a catharsis that can't be felt from something like a gun. It's the direct collision of life and life. This is where the purest form of supremacy lies. To be continued. You dead, Stallone. I am alive. Humph. I want to see it. I want to confirm it with my own two eyes. I want to see the peak of superiority. Read on www.zahar.top. The madness is spreading. Aaron. What are you doing? Please stop, Aaron. Fight. Win. I'll prove myself. And show me. Are full of superiority. Show me how humans have become God. Read on www.zahar.top. And wield power over life and death. Episode 89, Idol. You're doing good, Aaron. Just hang in there a little longer and victory will be ours. It might look like a tie right now, but there's a gap he can't bridge. And that's the amount of blood in your bodies. Aaron. His wounds are pretty deep. His punches will soon weaken too. Listen up. This will be the deciding round. If you can't finish him off, he's gonna finish you off. Life and death will be decided in this round. Yes, this is the round. This is the round where everything will be determined. A god will be born. I will survive. I will survive. We meet again. Read on www.zahar. Top. His left shoulder has been dislocated. He's not gonna be able to push his body for much longer. Blood is spilling out of his gloves. His right shoulder is getting busted up too. Magnificent. My goodness. Just how much did you drink, to be soaking wet and lying on the ground like that? You're a grown man, not a little kitten. Why do you think we are born into this life? I've always wanted to know. Oh. Didn't you know? Read on www.zahard.top. Do it. Do it. Some say there's no purpose, and there never has been. Some say it's something you decide for yourself. But I know the answer. I'll tell you exactly what it is. Instead of an ambiguous answer, I'll give you a clear and precise one. Yu's posture has finally begun to collapse. He's reached his biological limit. But if the match goes on for any longer, Aaron will also suffer irrecoverable damage. Both sides have reached their thresholds. The time has come. Life and death. Will you become a god? Or will you bite the dust? People. I will survive. It's the moment of truth. Are born to love one another. Bring a stretcher. Hurry. Call 911. Read on www.zahard. Top. Thud. Damn it. What have I done? That was a fantastic match. Get a lot of rest. 100 jowls charged. I love my dad. When people see my dad for the first time, sometimes they're scared of him. Clear. But my dad is actually very friendly and nice. 200 jowls charged. Even if there's something I can't do, my dad smiles kindly at me. Clear. If I'm mad about something, he quietly listens to what I have to say. 360 jowls charged. Playing with my dad is really fun. Clear. That's why I really like my dad. Hey, Aaron. What do you want to do once you leave the orphanage? Not sure. I haven't really thought about it. I want to get married as soon as possible. And I'll have the happiest family in the world. You're not going to die like this, are you, Aaron? Medical technology is advanced these days. Family, what will happen to my life now? No, we should have said no from the start. Aaron is okay. Husband, did something like this happen to my family? It'll be okay. No, we made our decies, it might be nothing. It'll be okay. No. It can't be. It'll be okay. It's not okay. Don't let this be real. What should I do? I've declined the match. I'm scared. Need to prepare myself. This is reality. If Aaron dies, he might die. Child. Read on www.zahard. Top. Death. Human. Life. Thankfully, we were able to save your husband's life. However, his internal organs suffered severe damage. Because his heart had stopped for quite a long time. To be completely honest with you, the boxer story/art, JH, any chance of him regaining consciousness, is minuscule. Why isn't Daddy waking up? Well, he put in so much work boxing, that the doctors said he has to sleep for a long time. Squeeze, is Daddy gonna die? Sniffle, sob. Wah. No, the doctor said he's not going to die. It's okay. It's okay. Daddy's not going to die. Really? Of course. Have you ever seen anyone as strong as your dad? No. Dad's going to wake up after getting lots of rest. So don't worry. Okay. Read on www. Zahard.top rap. Yes, come in. Why don't we go have a snack? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. It's all because of me. If I hadn't asked him to take that match. I'll take full responsibility for this. No, Carmen. I've seen all of Aaron's matches. And this one wasn't normal. It's not your fault. You know, that the person lying in this bed could have very well been you. Or maybe they both wouldn't have made it in one piece. But in that final moment, Aaron was always tormented by the guilt of his past, and the reason for and value of his existence. That's why he made that decision, for himself. Even though he could have lost his life, he decided to be human instead of the monster K created. So don't be sorry. I'm so proud of him and think he's incredible. For having that kind of courage, and being so warm-hearted. So I'll stay strong too. I told him we'd get through it no matter what. It's possible he might regain consciousness again. No, even if he never does. Sadly, many tragedies take place in this world. Why? Why did something like this happen? Will there ever come a day when we know the reason for our tears? Will there ever come a day when we can wipe the tears from our eyes? I believe. Meow. I believe that day will someday come. 1 minute 13 seconds into the 7th round, Yup from the Lions Boxing Club claims the title of heavyweight division world champion. Boxing record, 22 total fights, 22 wins, 0 losses, 22 knockouts, 9 weight divisions conquered. As of today, I am officially announcing my return. My first target is middleweight interim champion Fabrizio Santorino. To be continued. The heavyweight title match came to a tragic end. Aaron was mourned. And the boxing world greeted an unparalleled boxer, the greatest in its history. He conquered 9 weight divisions, from lightweight to heavyweight. Excluding the heavyweight match, all were overwhelming victories. Not a single one of his opponents stood a chance. Every victory was a KO. And even the Aaron Tide was a mere passerby. While he amassed a record of 22 wins, 22 KOs, and 0 losses during his 22 matches, his superhuman strength did not allow his opponents to get a single point in. Quite literally, a supreme being was born. And simultaneously, he has expressed his intention to return. Previously, he showed up to interrupt the last middleweight title match. And he returned with the aim of becoming an interim champion who could fight in an official title match against you. Does Jay want to meet you in the ring? How will Kay respond? And how will the match between the Santorino brothers and Jay turn out? Big events in the boxing world are hyping up the boxing fans. The Boxer. Hello, my name is Peter Kent from Everyday Sports. I believe that you have achieved everything there is to achieve in the world of boxing. Some even wonder if you will be retiring. I'd like to ask what you's future plans are. In terms of his strength, it would be right for you to remain in the heavyweight division, but the middleweight division is the weight class where a boxer like you can achieve his best athletic performance. As of this moment, our boxer will return all his titles except the one from the middleweight division. He'll devote himself to the middleweight division. But this is just a customary reason. Our target is J. We'll be waiting for you at your final resting place. The boxer story/art, JH. I knew it would turn out like this. His boxing in and of itself is a denial of K. Go show him exactly what it means to box. Hello to all the boxing fans around the world. It's finally the day you've all been waiting for. It's Bob Norris, the strongest middleweight champion of all time, versus the uncrowned king and the boxer's boxer, J. And the match begins. There was a boxer who was respected by all boxers. He fought 62 matches and had a record of 36 wins and 26 losses. It wasn't a glamorous record, compared to other numerous champions and strong boxers. But his bouts were somehow different from the average match. Every single one of his fights would go down in history. He seemed to consistently overwhelm the strongest boxers. But would sometimes have furious matches with rookies who had just finished their debut bouts. His fights made people feel something. Something that's difficult to explain in words. It wasn't just about losing or winning or even vicarious satisfaction. Q. What are your thoughts about Jay's recent declaration to return to the boxing world? Former middleweight world champion Chavo Uris. He's a great boxer. There aren't many boxers I'd like to meet in the ring again once a match is over. But he's one of the few I do. Jay. He's an interesting character. Though he seems weak, at the same time, he seems strong. And vice versa. But he's also a boxer for whom none of that matters. Well, I was just a no-name boxer. But when I fought him, I felt something. This might sound strange. But I felt like I'd been boxing my entire career for that very moment, that very match. And the match is over. Jay is back, everyone. Great match. Fighting you was an honor. Read on www. Zahart. Top. Yes, he's back. To meet you. Blinded by victory, you are probably unaware, K. that the most powerful boxer isn't Aaron or you. Inside the ring, the god of boxing conceals his true appearance. I made quick work of Osaka, Gang, and Antonio for third place after his return. And now qualifies to participate in the title match for the interim middleweight championship. He's well on his way to going head-to-head with Prem, the premier champion Fabrizio Santorino. I think he really means to do it. Read on www. Zahart. Top. Fine. It's been a while, but let's do this. The day of the match. Jay appears stronger than before after his comeback. Will he be able to win this fight and claim the interim middleweight title? Will he be able to meet you? Welcome, everyone. It's finally time for today's main event. The World Middleweight Interim Championship title match begins now. To be continued. Welcome, everyone. It's finally time for today's main event. The World Middleweight Interim Championship title match begins now. The boxer story/art, JH. Previously, after Yu's middleweight title match, the association postponed his defensive battle in consideration of his symbolism. They allowed Yu the long-term possession of his title while he tried for the heavyweight division. As a result, fights between top rankers for the title of interim middleweight champion ensued. Santorino returns after recovering from his injuries. Though his title was wrested away from him, can he prove once more why he was the strongest of them all? I've been waiting for this day. I tried to beat you fair and square in our previous match, but that was my mistake. This time, I'll beat you at your own game. Watch out with the butting. One more time and you're getting a warning. Sure. It was an accident. Hey. We don't do that kinda stuff anymore, so take it easy. It looks like they've decided not to engage in any more foul play. What are you doing, Fabrizio? You think we came here to see you play fair? And as a result, the unique entertainment and power they had has undoubtedly disappeared. Stop pretending like you cleaned up your act. Just do what you've always done. What the hell are you doing? Boo! You disgusting piece of trash. Shut up, you little shits. Although his personality hasn't changed. Did you think you could suddenly make amends for your past wrongs? You disgust me. You guys need to suffer more. You need to be punished. Huff huff. Are you feeling a little better? TSK. Their bloody battles continued. Damn it. Were these guys always this strong? I feel bad. A guy like me had been champion for too long when there were guys as strong as this. It's not too late, Santorino. Just do what you're used to, you idiot. Ha ha ha. Nobody expects fair play from you anyway. Shut the hell up. Whether I lose or win, I'm not gonna do that kinda stuff anymore. Ding ding ding, huff huff. I did it. We did it. We did. This time, IT was really boxing. I'm the champion. The Santorino brothers won the middleweight interim title. Although it's just half a title. Their expressions are completely different from when they won the title of middleweight world champion. Welcome, everyone. It's finally time for today's main event. The World Middleweight Interim Championship title match begins now. J. They may not have been using cowardly means lately. But they could still have a trick up their sleeve to pull at a critical moment. Yeah. You can't let your guard down. Even if they really did change. Their old habits could come back when they're pushed into a corner. Ha ha ha. Yes, that's certainly true. But it won't happen today. Don't take him lightly because he's getting on in age. He's a legend and a seasoned veteran. If we go with our normal strategy, he'll get US. So just go all out once that bell rings. Of course. It's a match against the one and only J. I gotta play hard in a match like this. Hey, old man. It's too embarrassing to say something like this out loud. But I've had mad respect for you ever since that day. So I'm not gonna let you go up against him. Although it's probably hypocritical for me to say this. That is not boxing. So I'm gonna do everything in my power to stop you. But don't think too badly of me. Alright. It's J versus Santorino and Santorino versus J. It's the fateful match between a boxer who's cleaned up his past, and a boxer from the past. Which boxer will end up facing off with you? The match begins now. Box. Down. D down. J knocked Fabrizio Santorino down right out of the gate. He's really sharpened his sword. To win the right to a title match against you. 1. 2. What just happened? Did I get knocked down? I have to get up. 5. 6. Damn it. He went in for a surprise attack right from the start. He's never done that before. We fell right into his trap. Phew. That woke me up. That old man. Really plans on winning. But I have no intention of letting you go. Fabrizio has recovered from the starting first knockdown of the match. As if to prove there was no damage. He's going hard on Jay. You've got another thing coming if you think I'm the same old Fabrizio. Whack. Nice. Attaboy. Surprisingly, Jay doesn't have a specific style of boxing. In some matches, he's an outboxer. In others, an iron fighter. And sometimes, a brutal slugger. He doesn't have any habits to speak of either. I've watched all of his matches dozens of times. But in the end, I couldn't find a single one. That's why it was pretty much impossible to prepare a strategy tailored to Jay. Meaning there's only one thing we can do. Go at him with all we've got. The Santorino brothers' box office power has definitely dwindled. But their abilities have become something else. Each had the skill of half a boxer. The older brother had a brilliant mind. The younger brother had remarkable physical ability. They could never be the best. However, if they combined their skills, they abandoned entertainment and foul play for blood, sweat and tears. The older brother set up a boxing strategy for his younger brother, and passed on the know-how of his techniques. In addition to honing his existing rough style, the younger brother has been diligently learning about boxing as a sport. They are no longer incomplete boxers. They are champions worthy of the title. I'm proud of who you've become. Marco Santorino and Fabrizio Santorino. Down. Fabrizio's down for the second time. This one looks like it's done some damage. Was that old man always this strong? But it's still not enough. You still won't stand a chance against him. 6. You're going to die. I just know it. Pant pant. When I just debuted as a pro boxer, and when you were about to retire. When my brother and I were struggling to pay our mother's hospital expenses. We met you for the first time in the ring. There's only one goal, which is to beat one's opponent senseless. To do that, one must grit one's teeth and work one's fingers to the bone. The hours of practice one must put in is enough to make getting up in the morning terrifying. The weight loss is severe. And from morning till night, over and over again, one must be driven by a frenzied tenacity to destroy one's opponent. The accumulation of all this simmers together, erupting in the match. But for some reason, I felt like I was being consoled. Yes, that is your life. That is what boxing means to you. Break. Get off. I will never send you to him. I see, Fabrizio. Box. Huh. I put it on the back burner because it wasn't a major risk factor, but as I was preparing for the match with Jay, a question kept running through my mind. How did he have zero habits? Even Jean-Pierre had a few minor ones. But I really couldn't find an iota of a habit in him. Read on www. Zahart. Top. Is that even humanly possible? This goes beyond anything anyone can imagine. Ha. 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 What's going on? Fabrizio stopped the match. It looks like he's having a discussion with the referee. Oh. We've got some news. Something unbelievable has happened, folks. Fabrizio has stopped the match. Fabrizio Santorino voluntarily threw in the towel. What in the world could have happened inside that ring? You probably don't understand what you're seeing. Be very afraid, K, to be continued. For the god of boxing is coming to meet your boxer. Humph. Read on www. Zahart. Top. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for reading The Boxer. We're slowly getting to the most important part of the story. I'm sorry, but I'd like to take a break for a while so I can return with high-quality work. Episode 93 is the last episode before the series goes on hiatus for 6 weeks, but special episodes will still be released each week. I'm so grateful to all of my readers, and I will do my best to finish strong. Thank you. Woo-woo. Middleweight World Champion U. It's finally time for US to meet in the ring. I'll be looking forward to the match. Boy. Jay wins the World Middleweight Interim Championship title. Did you see that they set a date for the match? I wonder what kind of game they'll show US this time. How could he win you? Look at the difference in their careers. Are you calling what Jay did a career? You watch boxing too. Oh, you do too. I think Jay might win this one. No way in hell. Haha. You never know, man. Alright, prepare the interview questions and set the time and date. Contact the other departments too. Get me a draft by 5 p.m. I wonder. What kind of match it'll be? Question: what is boxing to you? Dodging and hitting. Phew, interviewing you was no joke. All his answers were so terse. Well, every one of K's boxers seems to lack something. Being the greatest boxer of all time is certainly quite the achievement. But will he be okay as a human being? Who knows? But that's nothing we need to worry about. That's true. Jay. Unlike in his previous matches, he was solely focused on winning in this past interim title match. Why does he want to meet you so badly? I wonder. Boom. Coach. OOF. Call an ambulance. International Hospital. Beep beep. Aaron. Every morning when I wake up, I still wish this was all just a dream. I'm determined to stay strong, but the pain in my heart is so great. What does the future hold for US? Will you stay lying like this forever? From now on. From now on. Lastly, we'd like to hear a word from each side. About the upcoming match. We'll hear from you first. I'll answer for him. Everyone seems to be oddly invested in this match. Because it looks like a legendary boxer free from the constraints of victory and defeat, is challenging the current strongest fighter. Do you really think he'll show you some trite meaningful thing in this match too? Let me be clear. This match is going to be the most brutal and meaningless fight in the history of boxing. I've accomplished everything I've set out to achieve. Got it? Fighting him isn't a matter of winning or losing. It's for my personal enjoyment, and about getting the trophy I rightfully deserve. All right then. Next up is Jay. During my interviews, I always said I looked forward to a good, fair match. But this time, I have a bit of a different statement. I'm going to win this fight. K is no match for me. That is all. Are you really going to go up against him? You already know how good he is without me telling you, right? You came out of retirement so unexpectedly. What in the world are you thinking? Old man, what do you think the universe is? Maybe it's an unimaginably harsh and colossal space of death, impossible to survive in with just the naked body save a few seconds. Maybe all of us are wandering aimlessly, within the confines of death. I feel a deep sadness when I think about that. Pant pant. I wonder why the world we live in is in this state. What is the meaning of existence? Heave gasp. Where are we all headed? Tremble tremble. What is the meaning of life? You. Do we all exist just to exist? Or is there some meaning to our existence? Warning: this episode contains depictions of abuse and content that may be upsetting for some readers. The basement. A place where no one's voice can reach and not a speck of sunlight enters. Tremble tremble. Urg. Groan. Amid the fear and madness. A boy was born. Tremble tremble. Human. Humans are born into the world. Each takes their own path and learns of the world. Mother, father. Ego. Joy. Sadness. Dreams. Despair. Freedom. Responsibility. Beauty. Ugliness. The end. And the beginning. And life was also given to this boy. Creek. This is the boy's world. How did the boy stay alive for so long? Merely because he was lucky? Or perhaps because the boy's father had a shred of humanity left? His tears had long since dried up. Or perhaps it was due to the talent that was slowly blooming inside him. Or maybe his father just needed a puppet to take his anger out on. Whatever the reason. Though the boy wished for death over and over again, he could not die. Even in this world of unhappiness and pain, the boy's life was not extinguished. And at some point, the boy's inner self quit living. The boy no longer cried. That was all. Because since birth, that's the only way he'd been treated by others. He wasn't resentful or sad, really. That was just all he knew. That was just his life. Yes, that was all. Hisses. Boil boil. MOM. Instant noodles. Crash. Why do I have to? You have to eat well. Or you'll be hungry. Yes, that was all. Choo choo. Choo choo. Mold on the walls. A bathroom with a foul stench. Bottles of alcohol rolling around. A blinking light bulb. An old television. Father, mother. And a boy who had lived for 60,240 hours. A 344 square foot room. This is the boy's world. Then one day. Clatter. An alien life form. Meow. Entered the boy's world. To be continued. There was a prisoner born inside a cave. The prisoner was tied up so that he could only see the cave's inner wall. Only the shadows projected from the entrance showed him a glimpse of the world. Then one day, the prisoner was released from his chains. And he saw the world outside the cave for the first time. 2,510 days after he was born. The boxer story/art, JH, the boy came face to face with the outside world for the first time. Ha. Meow. Hi there. I've never seen you before. It was the first time the boy had seen anyone else in real life besides his mom and dad. Did you recently move here? Close encounters of the third kind. I should answer her. But how? With words? Can I call it moving? I don't know. Cigarette. TV. Using my voice. I can see her pupils. Do I call her lady? Should I be polite? Amazing. It's another person. Casual. Her face is close. She's tall. What do I call her? It's my first time. Yawn. The boy's head was filled with a whirlwind of thoughts. Hey, you okay? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. It's nice to meet you. What's your name? I don't know. You don't know? No. Well, that's okay. It just so happens that I was bored, so I'll give you a tour of the neighborhood. But you should put on some shoes, first. You might think it's like a maze since there are so many paths, but they're all connected, so you don't need to worry too much. Well, it's all the same wherever you go anyway. Hello, sir. Oh, hello. That's the grandpa who gives candies. Red ginseng is gross. It's my first time eating candy. Oh yeah? Do you like it? Humph, don't settle for less, kid. There are a lot more delicious candies out there. The boy thought to himself. More delicious than this. Always be careful when you walk in this area. Somebody fell and died because there weren't any guardrails. God, I'm trying my best here. It's not like I failed on purpose. I want to pass too. Just leave me alone. Please. That's the guy studying for the civil service exam. Civil service exam. Studying is a difficult thing. See? He's crying. A very difficult thing. Where? That's where man. He walks in circles here every day. We're almost there. Kitty. Were you waiting for us? You followed her earlier, didn't you? She's a stray cat who lives here. She recently had some kittens. Hi, kitties. Kaya. They're so cute. I saw her since she was a kitten. And now she already has kittens of her own. Something about it is amazing. And scary. Come on. You can see the entire neighborhood from here. People are born, grow old, have children, and die. A grain of time, they live and die, and live and die. Those grains pile on immeasurably, and then I was born. I also exist in this impossibly huge system, for a brief moment before disappearing. It's so scary I could scream. The boy, who'd already been living as if he were dead, didn't really understand her words. All he knew was that this vast world, and the night sky twinkling with stars were new to him. And made him feel something he'd never felt before. It was nice meeting you, kid. See you again. I went outside. I saw a cat. And a lot of other people too. I saw a lot of houses, but nothing big like on TV. And I ate candy. I saw some kittens with this one lady. And there was a man who kept walking in circles. You abandoned me and went somewhere. Please don't abandon me. Please. Pant pant. Sigh. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. Desire. I want to earn a lot of money. I want to have cool stuff. I want to be popular. I want to date them. I want to be acknowledged. I want to be healthy. I want to eat delicious foods. I want to live a long life. I want to have a fun experience. I want to be happy. I want to rest. I want to be loved. Such emotions are a natural part of the human life, but they were quite unfamiliar to the boy. For the first time in his life, the boy had a desire. I want to go outside. I want to go outside and see a little more of the world. For a few days, the boy focused on the sound of his heartbeats. 1, 2. He counted each beat. He realized that once his mother fell asleep, she didn't wake up until her heart beat at least 21,600 times. It took about 1,000 beats for her to fall completely asleep. The boy counted the heartbeats, and ascended once more. 1,336, 1,337. He didn't get lost. Because he had replayed the memories of that day over and over in his head. And wherever he went, the paths were all connected in the end, anyway. 2,516. Kaya. It's been so long. Have you come to visit me? 2,519. 2,519. I'm counting heartbeats. Yeah. Can I take a listen? Thump 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 Thump. The boy liked it here. Thank you. Thank you. Nice. It's strawberry flavored. It's yummy. Right? The boy tried different flavors of candy. He saw people fiercely striving to make a living. Where? He saw a person who had lost his way. And he saw life grow. And one day. Aren't you gonna come up? Yeah, sorry. Let's take a short break first. 11,234, 11,235. 11,236, 11,237. 11,238, 11,239. 11,240. I'm going to die soon. Thump. Die. Yeah. Besides the heart. The tumor kept growing, so they had to take out whatever they could. You know, when I was younger, I thought I was the main character of this world. But now I see that I was nothing. The world will continue spinning after I'm gone. Even though I've disappeared off the face of the earth. In the end, what was I? What does it mean to have lived? Is there anything I can do to make my mark on this world to show that I had lived? Is that why living things want to leave offspring? His heart felt strange. Kid. In the end, what do you think we are? The boy could no longer count the sounds of the heart. And the world just kept on spinning. Perhaps that was why. If If IT wasn't for you dash. Gasp gasp. What? What is my name? In the end, what do you think we are? What is my name? Cough cough. I am sorry. I'm so sorry. Tremble. Eat. Slurp. Slurp slurp. Is it yummy? Good. Yeah, it's yummy. Come here. Let's sleep together tonight. Did you have a good time outside? Yeah. At first, I was following this cat, and then I met this lady. The boy talked about everything he had seen and experienced outside, one by one. I see. And fell asleep next to his mother. As a feeling of peace he'd never before experienced settled over him. The boy slept. What are you doing? Oh, I'm drawing a picture. Do you like to draw? No, I've never done it before. Yeah. Wanna give it a go? Yeah. But what should I draw? Whatever you think is the most beautiful and amazing. That's what you should draw. And the next day. Warning: this episode contains depictions of violence and self-harm. Viewer discretion is advised. Here was a man and a woman who had grown up unloved. The man was a gangster in an organized crime syndicate. The woman moved from one illegal adult entertainment establishment to another. The two broken people thought they'd be able to comfort one another. For a short while, they seemed to have a pretty decent life. But the hole in the woman's heart was an emptiness the man couldn't fill. And in a craze, the man was unable to control his possessiveness and anger. Why? Hello, friends. Let's all get along and not fight with one another, okay? Okay. Why did something like this happen? Oh, is that your family? No. It's something cool and good. Do you wish you had a family like this? Nod. I think it'd be great if you could have a family like that too. One day, you definitely will. Why did something like this happen? Why? Hey, lady. Why is it that even in this situation, he doesn't know anything besides violence? Does inflicting pain on others relieve the suffering of his heart? Is hitting people fun? Sometimes the world comes to a standstill for me. I think he might really kill me today. Daddy. Can't you just love me? What happened to the prisoner who discovered the world outside the cave? What did he discover? Stab. Cough. What is this world? Where are we all headed? Where? Grandma. I passed. I did it. Where? Pant pant. At about 11 a.m. on the 13th. There was a shooting at. A multi-car collision occurred. The number of deaths was due to damages from the flood. The number of victims is expected to increase. In this operation, the number of casualties is expected to be prolonged. Where do we go? Where do I go? It's all the same. Wherever you go anyway. MEW. Meow. Lions B. WH. What's wrong, you? What happened? You've got the match today. What's going on? Oh, coach. You isn't in the best shape for his match. I don't think he's slept a wink. He looks terrible. No. To be continued. Dressing room B. Spray. Brush. It's complete. J.U. It's time. Hello everyone. It's finally the time you've all been waiting for. The middleweight world title match begins now. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. We have, you, the undisputed champion and greatest boxer of all time, and, J, who has returned to the ring to meet him. How do you think this match will turn out, Bob? Truthfully, if we're comparing records, Jay doesn't stand a chance against you. But there's a reason we're all excited about it. Everyone recognizes that he isn't a boxer who can be judged simply by his record. Why has he returned to meet you? Let's watch the match to learn the reason. You. Gene, do you really want to see this match? I don't really want to watch one of his fights. Stella, if you really don't want to, I could leave with you right now. However, I'd like to see with my own eyes the outcome of the perfection I once dreamed of. Will only emptiness remain? Or will salvation be found there as well? I want to know what happens. Then I want to watch it too. That boxer seems more sad than before. And scarier. I can't believe you fought someone like him. Yeah, the first time I felt fear in the ring was when I was up against him. I realized that no matter how hard I tried, there were some things that couldn't be overcome. I feared that everything I had worked toward, and that I myself might be meaningless. But in my match against him, I also came to realize what was precious to me. But after each match, he just keeps getting progressively darker. Many people admire and praise his strength. But I want to support him. I want to cheer him so he can find the light. Do you think it was a good idea to give up the match? I thought you wanted to protect Jay from this fight, and K, you already know that we're not strong enough to stop him. Well, it would have turned out the same way no matter who had been up against him. Let's see why Jay wanted to meet that monster so badly. After our match. After that fight, I waited for him to come to me. But why? Why would he? And to you? Every day, I waited for him with an awesome Mohawk party ready. Damn it. Why didn't he come? Mohawks are so fun. Do you think he's an idiot like you? Humph, anyway, that's a scary face he's making. Yeah. It feels like the ring already reeks of blood. Aaron, the match is about to start. To be honest, I hate you and Kay, I don't care, to watch their match. However, I'll definitely see with my own two eyes, the result of the decision you risked your life for. And what the significance of that choice was. All right. It's the most hyped fight in the history of boxing. The middleweight world title match between you and Jay. It's a battle between the strongest boxer in history and a legend from the past. What kind of fight will unfold? And who will be the victor? He's obviously unbelievably strong. The power he showed during the match against Aaron was especially superhuman. Some of that power has probably diminished since he dropped down to the middleweight division. But judging from his physique, it's in this division that his strength as a boxer is at its peak. However, what I felt back then from Jay, though difficult to describe, was also beyond the human realm. What will happen during this match? Ding ding box. Murmur huh. Murmur didn't the fight start? What's going on? The fight has begun, but neither boxer has moved an inch. B-box. Do you know the answer? Why is the world filled with pain and suffering? Why does life meaninglessly expire? What is the meaning of existence? What? It's starting. Brush. Tell me the answer. Pant pant. It was only halfway through the first round. Silence filled the arena, at the brutal sight. You remember what I told you before, right, old man? Drip drip whatever happens, don't throw in the towel. You have to believe in me until the end. J. To be continued. This match was different from any other. Attacks weren't dealt to knock down the opponent, but solely to inflict pain. It was on a different dimension from the Santorino fight. This was pure malice. How can this be? Damn it. Just how far? How far do you have to take it to be satisfied? Why do you have to? Why do you have to walk that path? I feel sad, in this world filled with hate and sadness. Sad that people must struggle to survive all their lives. That after an entire lifetime of suffering, one ceases to exist. Pant pant. I am sad and afraid that that is the meaning of life. The champion rushes his opponent with a barrage of blows. It's a one-sided beatdown inside the ring. Damn it. It's that sense of danger I'd felt, when I'd been up against him. What the heck happened? It's immeasurably more terrible now. What the hell are you doing, old man? Why? Why isn't he doing anything? Didn't he say he planned on winning? Look at the canvas. It's only the first round, and it's covered with Jay's blood. It can't be. Cough. Pant pant. That damned monster. That no one can stand up against him. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Jay is unable to get a single blow in. Murmur murmur. Huh. Jay's no match for him at all. What's going on? I'd been looking forward to it. Is it a mismatch? What's he doing right now? You is just ridiculously strong. You talked big and now look at you. You returned to show us a match like this. Don't just stand there. Do something. Yes, this is how it should be. This is the treatment you deserve. Long ago. It's an overwhelming victory. Who would think this was his debut match? Bob Norris has proved he is a fighter with incredible strength. Back when I'd been training Bob for his debut. When a new king had emerged in the middleweight division. There was another guy who had just finished his debut match before my fighters. He had suffered a crushing defeat. That was a good match. I'll be rooting for you. Though it was his debut match, he came down looking as if he'd just been in a title fight. Good luck with your debut match. Those who want to give meaning to weakness. Make me sick to my stomach. Watch carefully. That's his true nature. I still remember it clear as day. I had a gut feeling about him from the moment I first saw him. You think you can defeat you? Let's see it. Show me what you can do. Round 2. Round 3. We're now in the middle half of the third round. Bob. Even if there is a gap in their abilities, isn't Jay acting strange? But Jay hasn't been able to put up a fight at all. You're right. Perhaps he's got a few tricks up his sleeve. What in the world is he thinking? Is he going for an endurance battle? But he should know from the Takeda and Fabrizio matches that it's hopeless. Jay. What exactly are you planning to do? That's it. Relax your fist. Make M short and quick. Trickle. Trickle. To be continued. Humph, I knew it. That had just been a coincidence. Now that you've made it this far, you'll soon come to the realization that this is no longer the boxing you once knew. No matter how much you want to deny it. Nobody can reach you. Even Aaron only grazed him. When you're up against you. It's as if you're all alone inside the ring, in a world where only pain exists. Yes. That's his style of boxing. And the world he's come from. I don't understand. I know you is strong, but he's too stiff. What in the world is Jay after? The difference in ability is too great. I should stop the match before Jay's life is in danger. Hop. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. You. Do you like boxing? Oh, director. No. It's just that a boxer I know is fighting. Oh my, really? Do you mean the one with black hair? Yes, I was the manager of the gym he'd been affiliated with before I came here. Oh, I see. Is he strong? Yes. He's the strongest boxer I know. He's defeated every opponent he's ever been up against. Oh my. Is he really that strong? Yes, his current opponent is an incredible boxer too. But it's you. There is no one left in the world who can defeat him. Goodness. That's quite a serious matter. But his opponent is also quite formidable. Pardon? To be honest, the other boxer is from this orphanage. And I still haven't seen anyone stronger than that child. You show up out of nowhere and what? You want to fight you? Are you out of your mind? When I was traveling the world, I met a boy, and made a promise to him. I have to meet that kid. There's something I need to tell him. As soon as possible. Because I don't have much time left. Down. Before I'm a boxing fan, I'm a doctor. I wish I could stop Jay's return to the ring. Honestly, it's a miracle he even made it through his training. On the outside, it may look like he's back to his prime again, but on the inside, he's pretty much dead. I can't let you return to the ring. I know you trained hard, but you can't box with a body like that. Old man, what's the point in living? Because we might as well since we were born. To be happy. Merely because we don't want to die. For posterity. To achieve goals we've set. Or is meaning just a concept created by humans, while the truth of the matter is that everything is meaningless? Is that what you believe too? Damn it. If you want to die so badly in the ring, so be it. You know the state your body is in. Finish all of your matches in the first round until the middleweight interim title match. Did you think I didn't know your true ability? And it's a first-round knockout victory. What a spectacular return match. It's another first-round knockout victory. Jay has returned from his retirement, stronger than ever. And that goes for the Fabrizio brothers too. 1 round. No, even 1 round is too long. They might have a dirty trick up their sleeve, so finish the match as soon as it begins. Damn it, that Fabrizio. Save as much of your energy up as possible before you go up against him. Hey, old man. Stop letting yourself get beat up like that, and do something. So you can pour every last bit of your life force into the final match. Down. You can go meet that monster and go die for all I care. How many times has he been knocked down? I have to meet that child. Pant pant. So he knows the reason. I need to meet him. The reason the stars exist. Jay has risen once more. Box. But for how long will this hopeless fight continue? It can't be. And that's the end of the 5th round. Jay has made it through another round. Do you remember your debut match? That was a really good match. Yeah, right, it was a good one. If I'd known your ribs were broken from getting into a car accident the day before, I would have never let you foot in the ring. What the hell do you want from boxing? You're being clobbered out there. You're dying. What the hell are you trying to do? Isn't boxing so amazing? 2 people think of each other all day long, and then come face to face with everything each has lived and prepared for. The 2 lives meet in the ring, and share their stories. Don't you think it resembles love? We're now entering the 6th round. No matter how great their ability is, Jay is being excessively defensive. What do you think, Bob? This is just a guess. But I think he might not throw a single punch. Until the end of the fight. What do you mean? No, to be precise, he may throw 1 punch. He'll wait until the last few seconds on the clock, and concentrate everything he has and all of his life force. Into one single punch. It'll take a miracle, but that may be the only kind of punch that can knock out you. He may be preparing for that moment. To be continued. How boring. This bores me to tears. What? You plan to win? Watch closely. What could you possibly do in the face of absolute power? This is the one and only rule that governs the world. Life. Family. Society. Humanity. And even this universe will one day disappear into nothing. What could you possibly do, in the face of death? Carmen, your boxer friend looks sad. He's the loneliest person in the world. I wanted to get him out of that blood-stained ring, but in the end, it was impossible on my own. A mad obsession, unimaginable effort. A strategy to win by any means necessary. And even great luck were not enough to save him. I asked the strongest people I knew to help him. But all that did was leave them with permanent scars. I thought if I brought down you, no, Kay, I'd be able to save him. But I don't know anything anymore. I'm just sad and heartbroken. Some have fathers. Some have mothers. Some have siblings. And still others have friends. But he has no one. Do you really think so? I can see very clearly that you has someone by his side right now. Pardon? What, don't you see him? The one person who has been by you's side all along, since the start of the match. Victory is a cold-hearted thing. Truthfully, I don't get you. The ring is a battlefield where you either win or lose. But, you call that love? True, that's how you've always been. You never showed your real ability. So time and time again, I thought about lecturing you, for insulting your opponent. But after watching your match, I could never bring myself to do it. So just one more time. Just for this match. I'll keep believing in you and your boxing. So go ahead. Do what you want. Try and save that monster. Round 6. Blood streams down his face and body. Drip drip. For what does he shed blood? And for what does he fall? For what does he rise again? Blood flowed. And flesh was splattered, but no one could think of stopping the match. Eventually, the jeers died down. And the blazing madness finished burning, fading away and leaving only ashes. Nevertheless, the match continued. Round 9, round 10. It seemed that they were no longer watching boxing. Round 11, but something else entirely. There was a stillness as if waiting for the dawn just before a new history is written. Is this really boxing? What exactly are we watching right now? Round 11 felt like it lasted forever, but it's finally over. We are now approaching the last round of the fight. Playtime is over. Go finish him off. Pant pant. He's become noticeably thin. His body is even using up the proteins in his muscles. Old man. Pant, what am I doing here again? Pant, pant. Tell me. What was I doing? Have you been this weekend? Love. You said you were here for love. You said had to meet you. To tell him something. Go. Go end it. Darkness. And light. Death. And life. Meaninglessness. And meaning. To be continued. Are you struggling from a life filled with pain and suffering? Does it seem like the entire world denies your existence? Have you collapsed, exhausted from the unending hardships? Let me give you a piece of good news. Pain. Failure. Tears. Despair. Loss. Good and evil. Death. And love. Drip drip. The last story. When I was young. I remember a story I saw on TV once. It was the story about the God who created this world. Strangely, he said that he died for us, because he so loved us. If there truly is a God, and if he truly loves me, I want to ask him some questions. Why I was born in a living hell? Why didn't you save me? Why did these things happen to me? Why did you stand by and let it happen? Why do you only watch all the pain and suffering take place if you love us? Why is the world surrounded by death, and why do all lives wither away? Answer me. Cough. Tell me the answers. Why do I live? And why do I die? Tell me. The world. The world is full of sadness and suffering. Perhaps we, with our strength alone, may never overcome the sorrow and pain. People only love themselves, and hate one another. The world is full of so many evil deeds. We worship money and pleasure. Gratitude is gone, and anger reigns over us. We struggle with loneliness and anxiety about the future. Some are in terrible accidents. Some suffer from violence. Some suffer from illnesses. Is failure. For me, the one who writes and draws this story, and for you, who reads it. One day, we will all. Yes, see it clearly with your own eyes. This is the truth of the world. Huff huff. And how everything ends. From the beginning, there was nothing you could do. Carmen. Do you know what I feel when death seems particularly near? Lonely. I feel a loneliness so terrifying that it makes me tremble. You may think you've built many relationships during your lifetime, but when facing death, you come to realize that you are completely alone. However, just if, a God really exists, and if that God loves us. If that God loves us so much that he would sacrifice his life for us. Squeeze. What are you doing? You should have had enough fun by now. Why aren't you finishing him off? TSK. That isn't merely a do or die resolution. He's already accepted death. I said the fun is over. End it, now. Make sure he can't get you in a clinch. Jay. What's going on? Why? Why isn't he collapsing? No. The way it's going. My work will be destroyed. Ref. What are you doing? The match is already over. Hurry up and call it off. He's accepted death. No, he didn't care about anything like that to begin with. What? What the hell are you looking at? Wobble. Don't come any closer. Round 12, 0-12. 0-10. Tap. At that moment, time lost its meaning, and eternity seemed to embrace all. Or burn to ash. It was the first time in their lives. It's okay. To be continued. Back before the match. Jay's debut match lasted 2 rounds and 2 minutes and 34 seconds. It was a dramatic come-from-behind victory against a veteran boxer. Then, it was time for the second match. The boxer story/art, JHJ felt different from usual. It was a strange sensation. Haha, don't act all big-headed just because you won the Rock. He's the weakest among the 4 great kings of the Bald-Headed Boxers Association. You better prepare yourself. Muhahaha. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. What's wrong with him? Why? You scared, kid? You're scared, huh? You think a punk like you can beat US 4 great kings? Pretty bold of you to leave your hair intact. You're gonna have to join the association too if you lose, punk. Pardon? Stop talking nonsense. What the heck are they doing? Seconds out. Phew, I'm not as nervous as I was during my debut match. But what is this feeling? Box. Always stay in a crouching position. Just because you've only been up against strong opponents doesn't mean the next one will feel weaker. You're mistaken if that's what you think. Nothing in the world is that easy. He's also a strong opponent who's put in an extraordinary amount of effort. Attaboy. Don't move in a straight line. Drive in from the left and right. However. TSK. Lower. This guy is fast. Shorter. What's going on? Press. Faster. I feel like I'm about to explode. Good, it's begun. Growth. To those who have accumulated the experience of overcoming their limits in the midst of hardships, a certain moment will come. A moment of explosive growth, as if you've become a different person overnight. The moment when your hard work, suffering, and courage are rewarded. When the positive feedback loop of victory begins. The sense of achievement which comes from growth and the sweetness of victory make the hard work enjoyable. Slow down. You spend the entire day thinking about boxing. And don't know what to do because boxing is so much fun. That's why your ability improves more and more as you continue to win. Jay has consistently performed well ever since his debut match. How long will his winning streak last? Victory, growth, fun. The virtuous circle of victory and growth. It'd be great if he could keep this momentum up. Yes, the mind or body is bound to begin putting a brake on even a virtuous cycle. Successive victories can lead to pride or fear of failure. Or, even if the mind's virtuous circle continues, the body may be unable to withstand the will of the mind. Halt. Unless you are one of the chosen precious few, you will experience defeat someday. It seems his body can't keep up anymore. Good work today. I want you to rest at home for a while. Don't come to the gym. Resting is also a part of training. Oh, okay. Thank you. Hold up. Losers get their hair shaven off. Starting today, you're a full-fledged member of the Bald-Headed Boxers Association. Shut the hell up. I'll take care of this one, so you go on and rest. Hee, why are you so violent? The higher a person climbs with their momentum, the harder a loss hits. All right, you're at a crossroads now. Will you let this bring you down? Or will your true growth begin? Today's the day Jay returns to the gym, isn't it? It was his first loss. How do you think he'll act? He'd been on a winning streak, so the loss may have come as a bit of a shock. I bet he sniveled and blubbered about it at home like a wuss, felt better about it for a moment, and then started sniveling again, remembering how he lost. He was probably totally dejected, but knowing he had to come to the gym again, he'd force himself to pretend to look okay so it wouldn't be obvious how hurt he was. So you cried? Not at all. You did. Nope. Hey, coach. Oh. Itchy. Every punch showed how much he had been itching to box. It was obvious that he'd wanted to box so much, that he couldn't wait to be back. His virtuous circle hasn't ended. As expected, he's like a tree. A tree that continues to regenerate and grow even if it's damaged and broken. He may grow at a slower pace than geniuses. But he's got the potential for endless growth. Ding ding ding. Keep an eye on him. He's the latest up-and-coming boxer. He's gonna come challenge you soon. Yawn to be continued. Your title match has been decided. What? Mine? Yes. I'm up for a title match. That's right, kid. Pull yourself together. Why yes, coach. Think about all the boxers you've gone against. Each and every one of them put their blood, sweat and tears into trying to defeat you. They were all strong boxers. You fought them, and got to where you are by losing some and winning some. You're stronger than you believe. The boxer story/art, JH, be confident in your abilities. You're ready to challenge the champion. Yes, coach. I'll do my best. Repeat after me. I am strong. I am strong. How strong? Strong enough to become the new champion. Strong enough to become the new champion. The champion is probably shaking in his boots as he goes through special training to fight me. Special training to fight me. I doubt it. You think? I think I took it a little far too, considering who he's up against. I think Jay will be slaughtered in the first round. Why are you so late? Sorry, I stayed up late reading some comics. We don't have time, so hurry up and get ready to spar. Got it. I brought in a pretty skilled in-fighter from overseas. He boxes by the book in speed and stamina, instead of with tricks, similar to the challenger's style. Boxers like that are boring. Don't let your guard down. You never know what can happen in a match. Sure. Thank you for coming all this way. Please fight as if it's an actual match. I understand that he's the champion, but we're different weight classes. Shouldn't he put on headgear too? Don't worry about that. Please fight him as if it's an actual bout. Don't blame me for whatever happens. See? It's boring. I wish I could meet that guy again. His name is Sije Lee. He was the youngest junior welterweight champion in the country at the time. You two are the same age. But he's a genius who's already defended his title 9 times. To be honest, he's so good that he could try for World Pro Boxing, so I don't know why he's staying domestic. Is he that strong? Yeah, based on ability alone, he's the best boxer in the nation across all weight divisions. Watch closely. His opponent in the video is The Rock, the boxer you fought in your debut match. But he's pretty nimble and young in this match, unlike when you fought him. Box. He moves in without hesitation. What an incredible straight. He drove him to a corner by punching his guard. Consecutive straights. He's fast. Incomparably fast from when we boxed. Huh. He slipped out of the corner. But The Rock is hot on his heels. He's got beastly reflexes. He's strong. The champion is on the defensive for the entire round. The Rock is incredible. He overwhelmed the champion during the entire round. Is that how it looked to you? Pardon? Look at The Rock's expression. Damn it. Why? But he led the round. He looks as if he's lost the match. Watch the second round closely. I can't believe it. He seems like an entirely different person in the second round. During the first round, he gathers data on his opponent. In a single round, he remembers and accumulates info on his opponent's patterns, rhythms, timing, habits and everything. You saw for yourself how the second round panned out after he collected all that data, right? It was a brutal frenzy of counterpunches. It's not just The Rock. Not a single top-ranking boxer could get him in the first round. They all suffered a crushing defeat. If you can't finish him off in the first round, you're guaranteed to lose. Let's begin going over the strategy. Yes, coach. The strategy to beat the genius at processing his opponent's technique is. The strategy is. I don't know. Pardon? I'm racking my brain and I don't know. First, there's the scenario where we try to end the match in the first round. Steel might be able to do it, but unfortunately, you don't have that kind of destructive power. The guy didn't even so much as blink when The Rock threw his powerful rock hard straight. He's a master at holding his ground against boxers who go all out in the first round. With your current punching power, this strategy is pretty much impossible. That means the only other option is drawing out the fight for as long as possible, but as you saw in the video, Sije Lee's style of boxing is bad news for old-school play-by-the-book boxers. Techniques acquired through countless hours of practice eventually become habits. And Sije is a wizard at reading them. Steps, breathing patterns, range control, timing, psychological manipulation, etc., no matter how much you try to change them, there's a limit. The effort you've made tens of thousands of times won't easily permit such a change. No way. Yeah, see, his style of boxing is a death sentence to those types of boxers. When you go up against him, all the hard work you put in, your most powerful weapon that had protected you, will instead betray you. Sorry, but I honestly don't have an answer for you. Just do your basic routine for today. I'll do as much research as possible on my own and think about it some more. Why yes, coach. I'll change the timing up a bit. Swoosh. I don't know what to do. Jab, straight, hook, and uppercut. I've practiced these moves countless times. But I can't tell if it's enough. Should I try my best to learn some new techniques? No, half-baked attempts will only put me at more of a disadvantage. I can't believe my blood, sweat and tears will come to betray me. What should I do? Hey, it's been a while. I'm on my way back from visiting Steel. Is this where you do your roadwork? Oh. Hello, Rock. Long time no see. How's your business going? Not bad. But it's unlike you to look so grim. Oh, yes, well. It must be because of the champion, Sha Lee. I heard you have a title match against him. Yes. I'm used to fighting opponents much stronger than me, so it's not the match itself that scares me or anything. Although it's true that I'm nervous. You're afraid that all the hard work you've put in will betray you. You don't know what to do because you feel like your credo is being rejected. I remember my title match against him. Of course I'm retired now. But I still have some regrets about that fight. Why didn't I believe in my hard work? I was afraid that the match would prove that all I'd worked for was for nothing, so I desperately poured everything I had into the first round. As you know, the result was a crushing defeat. Because I was scared, I didn't get to give it my all. It was a disgraceful loss. Maybe it wasn't my hard work that betrayed me. Maybe I was the one who had betrayed my hard work. If I'd believed in myself and fought him head-on, I may have still lost, but at least I wouldn't be left with any regrets. That's why I really enjoyed our match. It was a great bout. One where I got to give everything I had, no regrets. It was an honor to be able to be in the ring with you. Ha ha ha. That last move you did in our match. You dodged my special move, the consecutive hooks, with your weaving. It was a near-perfect move. I'm sure it was the result of you training extraordinarily hard, to defeat the opponent in your head, the one I probably don't stand a chance against. Isn't that right? Yes. Yes. My body moved before I even realized what was happening. Do you think that was luck? I don't think luck has anything to do with the outcome of a match. When you fought me, your hard work didn't betray you. So don't regret it like me. Whether you win or lose, give it your best shot. I'd forgotten about how I started. It was as simple as that. Thank you, Coach. Huff huff, I found the solution. Starting next week, we're gonna do some special training. Okay. Hello. My name's Jay and I'm from Korea. It's a pleasure to meet you. Oh, they're here. Alright, he's the hardest worker in the world. Jay can definitely learn a lot from him. Money. 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 Nice to meet you too. I'm Yuto Takeda. The pleasure is all mine. No, no. The pleasure is all mine. They resemble each other. To be continued. YAWN. Did you sleep late again after reading comics? A lot of new ones were released yesterday. Is reading comics that fun? Not really. What? Then why do you read them? I just do. Anyhow, make sure to sleep early the night before the match. I don't need a wink of sleep to defeat Jay or whatever his name is. Go-getters like him are too easy to read. Your arrogance is gonna catch up with you one of these days. I wish it would. Phew. It's great to be back home, coach. The past 2 months of special training was literally hell. Barf, just thinking about it makes me want to throw up. World-level boxing is definitely different. But I want to hurry up and test myself out. Sob coach. Wah. I miss Misaki-chan. But it hasn't even been that long. 138.6, the champion passes. Incredible. He always looks like he can't be bothered with anything, but he's lean and muscular, and even to the naked eye, his muscles look pliable. So, it must mean that he didn't get the championship belt only based on talent. Next up is Jay. Okay. Slide. Creak. Murmur whoa. Murmur wow. His body. I can see every fiber of muscle ripping. It's as if rubber bands twisted to the limit, about to tear through his skin at any moment. Phew, I barely made it there. Good job. Make sure you get enough water today. I look forward to a fun match with you. Thump thump. Let's have a good match. It's finally the moment boxing fans all across the nation have been waiting for. The junior welterweight title match begins now. Oh, it's starting. Wow, look at Jay's body. What the heck do you have to do to get a body like that? It looks like he's really sharpened his sword. Good luck, son. Yeon. Don't let your guard down. Jay always made the competition wait easily, because he fought with endurance and speed, not power. But look at his body. He's definitely got something up his sleeve this time. Be as careful as you can in the first round. Don't worry. I already started when I shook his hand yesterday. Did you? Tick. Tock. Tick. Tock. If you win this one, let's go compete in the World Championships. I've said this time and time again, but I know you've got what it takes to box there. I want you to go out and experience the big wide world. Why not? Whoa, really? Yeah, I'm tired of waiting. You might be able to meet some more fun guys if you do. Alright, it's the undefeated champion, currently considered the strongest in the country, versus Jay, who has indisputably risen to the ranks of the strongest. What kind of match will play out? Thump thump tick tock. I'm sorry, coach, but it's gonna be the same for this challenger, and eventually, also in the World Championships. Everything has always gone the way I predicted. As of now, becoming world champion is definitely possible. But it goes without saying that I'd lose to that monster. And if somebody like Takeda comes along, I'd be divested of my belt immediately. There's nothing as boring as knowing my exact level and exactly how far I can go. But, it was pretty fun when I fought that guy. The only opponent, whose moves I couldn't predict. Alright then. What are you gonna show me? It's been a while since I've felt this way. Thump thump. Box. Like I'm about to explode. To be continued. 4. 5. What an unforeseen turn of events. The champion has been knocked down after only 4 seconds into the match. What happened? He's a completely different person from the one we saw in the videos. So those muscles were for that explosive power. Phew. But the champion has shaken it off. Maybe the damage wasn't as critical as we thought. Swoosh. He surprised me a little. But it was still predictable. Tick. Box. Tick. One beat faster at this timing. Bulge. Boom. But it's more ordinary than I expected. After you're done with those, so do your roadwork. I see. Huff huff, he's been doing ordinary training at the level of the world's greatest. I thought I'd been training hard, but my fear was a bigger mountain to climb. Alright, I got this. I'll follow him as far as he goes. Are you okay? Blarg. Too slow. Faster. Me sa Kibo the second week. More. More. The first week was merely the adjusting period. Final 20 seconds, consecutive punches. The immensely intense training took place every single day. This amount of training was light when he was an active boner. He's incredible. The third week. I thought I was getting a little used to it now, but there's still no sign of me catching up. Last 30 seconds. But that's only natural. Of course I wouldn't be able to keep up with one of the world's best boxers that easily. One thing I learned is that it's not only the amount of hard work he puts in that's incredible, but also the level of concentration. No matter how tired he is, not a single one of his movements becomes sloppy. Every single one of his movements are earnest. Although he's already retired, he constantly strives for growth. He even seems more desperate than I am, when I'm the one who has a title match coming up. Last 40 seconds. I can't believe it. The training is only becoming more and more intense. I can no longer remember where I thought my limit had been. My body feels so heavy. My lungs feel like they'll burst. Is it the 8th week? Or maybe it's the 9th. Beep 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 beep, final consecutive punches. Seconds. For just how long do I need to keep this up? It's impossible. They're out of their minds. So weak. I can't tell how much time has passed anymore. Am I moving my body? Or is my body moving me? Is it a dream? I don't know. What am I doing right now? What are they talking about? This isn't going to work out. You're going to destroy him. It had seemed like they'd grown pretty close lately. Why are they arguing? Sure, this might wreck him. But if he could have overcome his limit with half-hearted determination or effort, that's not a limit in the first place. I can't hear them. The punching bag. There's a punching bag in front of me. Oh, that's right. I'd wanted to box. I'd wanted to become as strong as my dad. I wanted to become proud of myself. That's why I became a boxer. Will he die? Or will he overcome his limits? That's how far he has to push himself, to get himself to the next level. Final 3 minutes. Consecutive punches. What's going on? That's what it means to overcome your own limits. Huh? Was it not 1 beat? Consecutive punches. 1.5 beats, no 2 beats faster. It should be about time for him to cool down. Soon. How long is he gonna keep this up? Cough. He's down again. This is unbelievable. The challenger has returned an entirely different person. It's the first time since his debut that the champion has allowed 2 downs in a row in the first round. Even if he gets up again. One more knockdown in the first round and Jay will score a TKO win due to the 3 knockdown rule. To be continued. Tick. Talk. Sha Lee at 9 years old. Tick. He learned at too early of an age that life was boring. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. 7. 8. I admit it. We took the guy too lightly. How strong he is. There's no mistaking. Wow, it looks like the training has been effective. Yes, it's all because they didn't give up and kept at it. But frankly, it's impossible to change that much from short-term special training. All we've done is taught them how to open the door. All the hard work they've put in has begun to bear fruit. Hard work doesn't only mean growth. Hard work means you have to whittle away at something. You must whittle away at anything and everything you can from your life. All of this energy becomes concentrated and focused at a single point. Sometimes producing astonishing achievements. Whoa! I think he has a chance of winning. Knock him down one more time. Whoa! Go Jay! Jay is hitting him with a ruthless succession of blows. Can he overcome the stronghold of the champion? He only needs one more down. Who could have predicted a situation like this would happen? It's a huge crisis for the champion. Tick. Tock. This is what's scary about those with talent. Block. Tap. Tick, tock, tick, tock. Tap. Tick, tock, 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 tick, tock. What the hard worker whittled away at to achieve, the talented one was born already with. And that is why they are called geniuses. The first round is over. Huff, he's read them all. Huff, the real fight begins now. Jay has shown us incredible striking power in the first round. He got 2 knockdowns. But it seems it wasn't enough to put the champion completely to sleep. That was a fierce consecutive attack, wasn't it? It was alright. It wasn't boring. But it wasn't very fun either. I didn't really get my hopes up, but as I'd expected, I failed to beat him in the first round. I threw as many consecutive punches as I could, but he read my moves perfectly in the end. He's really an incredible boxer. Still, we're really seeing the results of your training. You did great. What happens now is what's important. Yes, I wonder how the match will turn out. After building a body like that, that can't be all he's got up his sleeve. I wonder what card he has left to play. If you can't end the fight in this round, I won't hesitate to throw in the towel, got it? Yes, coach. Box. The second round has begun. His footwork means he's trying to corner me. I see the movement of his shoulders. I see his gaze. His consecutive punches were pretty threatening. But all I have to do is stop them before they start. There was a good feeling to that. It was executed pretty well. But you're an infighter through and through. So at this pace, you'll keep moving forward. See? Down. As usual, the champion is showing a completely different side of himself from the second round. He's overwhelming the challenger as if he'd never been knocked down. So that's it, huh? Throb. 6. 7. UGH. Pant pant. Is he planning to take the blows so he has a chance to hit me? To be continued. Tap so at this pace, you'll keep moving forward. Isn't that right? Glench. Bash. Down. 6. 7. He still forced himself to throw a punch while being hit by a counterpunch. Box. He's planning to take the blows so he has a chance to hit SHA. Then SHA will just have to crush him first. TSK. He's not the first person to come up with that strategy. The boxer story/art, JH, but he is the first one to successfully execute it. After the body takes a punch, it's temporarily put in a defenseless state. Take, for example, the 1-2 combo. The jab is used to leave the opponent distracted and their sight unprotected for a brief moment. And that's when one launches a straight. Even a jab can be that effective. But a counterpunch? Now, that's a different story. It's virtually impossible to throw a punch while absorbing the enormous amount of shock that's been transmitted to the entire body from the opponent's attack. But that guy's doing it. Is that why he toned up so much? The most terrifying punch is the one that comes at you when you don't expect it, making you lose consciousness. You'll be able to endure it one way or another. TSK. In order to endure the impact, tuck your chin in more. Tighten those abs. 7 more sets. He trained so hard his vision blurred and hearing clogged up. Hard work, and courage. It's a foolhardy method. But it's the best weapon an ordinary person can have. That is the weapon the common man wields to face off against a genius. However, no matter how much training he's done to reduce the damage he takes, there's a limit to the amount of damage a human can withstand. Moreover, it's difficult for Jay to deal significant damage as it's hard to concentrate the power in his punches while taking blows. As time passes, the difference in damage will become more pronounced. He's so persistent. Those neck muscles of his aren't only firm. They're flexible, absorbing and rolling with the punches. Then, no matter how much someone's trained their muscles, because the impact of a blow to the lower right-hand side of the rib cage is transmitted directly to the liver, they'll double over in tremendous pain. No matter how good he is at taking hits, it's impossible to ride out something like that. Bulge. No way. This timing. A counterpunch? The two exchanged blows almost simultaneously. Ugh, it looks like they've both taken a lot of damage. Huff. Unlike his other punches, the timing for this counterpunch was accurate. A counterpunch to a counterpunch. That bastard. Did he leave his side open so SHA would hit him with a liver shot? Yes, he probably never dreamed he'd be hit by a counterpunch. And by Jay at that. The counterpunch is certainly the weapon of the gifted as it requires agility, reaction speed, and maneuvering. But even someone who's not gifted can throw a counterpunch through hard work and courage. Raise, as long as they know in advance what kind of punch will come. A counterpunch to a counterpunch. Don't make me laugh. What kind of counterpunch is it when you yourself nearly collapse? Go, Jay. Now's your chance. That damn muscle monster. Has he recovered already? This consecutive attack is dangerous. Damn it, I didn't put any power into it. This is your chance. End it. Down. For a moment, the challenger seemed to be regaining his momentum, but the champion's counterattack took him down again. To be continued. Tick-tock. What the hell is this bastard? Tick-tock, tick-tock. I can't read him at all. I was awed. 2. 3. Get up. Get up and come at me. A hero wouldn't collapse from that. What's going on? That move. The level of perfection was not on par with the original, but it was definitely the same move. 5. J. 6. Box. The challenger is in a completely different situation from the first round. Just one more knockdown and the contender loses. He's completely frozen up. Has he been unable to recover from the impact of the second down? The champion's one-sided attack continues. Damn it, he's accumulated too much damage. And that was our trump card. There's nothing we can do now. What? Are you all out of cards to play? What happened to the results of your hard work? You have to make a dramatic recovery. Prove that the world isn't boring. As usual, the champion demonstrates how strong he is. This the first contender to put so much pressure on the champion. But starting from the middle of the second round, it looks like he's being completely overpowered. Wobble. Well. I guess that's it. Might as well end it then. Ding ding stop. Second round's over. Hey, stop wasting my time and throw in the towel. YAWN. Huff huff. Bring me a chair. In just one round, his face has been completely busted up. Huff huff, it's a miracle that he even withstood those counterpunches. Jay, you did everything you could. You've done well enough. We'll end the match here. No, coach. There's still one more thing I can do. The coach isn't gonna throw in the towel. Doesn't he know it's already over? I feel sorry for the boxer. Round 3. Box. He's slowed down noticeably. He's unable to exchange blows like he did in the second round. J. You still have one more thing left in you. You couldn't even walk properly to the corner. What could you possibly have left? Taking punches. What? Ever since I was in school, more than anything else, I was really good at taking punches. Has he taken too many blows to the head? Please, coach. Just one more round. I still have something I can do. TSK. The world is predictable and boring. Dramatic resolutions that take place in cartoons rarely happen in real life. There's no such thing as a hero appearing out of nowhere to defeat the villain. A destroyed family doesn't go through this and that circumstance and become happy again. No matter how hard you try, miracles will never happen. J. That may be true. Reality might be predictable and boring. There may be things you can't do no matter how hard you try. Most humans may have no choice but to live according to the abilities they are born with. And the environment they are given. However. Why? The punches aren't a threat, but he's still allowing them. He could use his legs and take care of him out boxer style, so why? Annoying bastard. Bash. Bash. No. Tremble, tremble. Did the damage accumulate? Grind. Bash. The strength to endure pain. The difference in damage each side took is clear. The champion has an overwhelming upper hand. Huff huff, however, it must be the first time for both of them to have accumulated this much damage in a fight. Huff huff. And this is where the difference lies. Jay got all the way up here by effort. By overcoming countless hurdles. Jay has the strength to endure pain. Damn muscle monster. SHA. Just stay down already. Both boxers have accumulated damage. The champion is squeezing out consecutive punches with every last bit of power he has left. What a desperate match. Who will be the winner of this match? Go, Jay. IIT's a double knockdown. Both boxers have collapsed simultaneously. Who will be the first to rise? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. 10. 10. The match is over. A new champion is finally born. I lost. Yeah. It's my first time losing inside the ring. I expected to lose to someone more talented than me. My prediction was wrong. He was a strong opponent. There's no doubt that he would have lost if SHA had also gotten up again. However, one side boxed out of all, while one side boxed to overcome. One athlete idolized a style of boxing only to have it fall apart, while one athlete worked hard to overcome it. Isn't it obvious who would win? Coach, did I really win? Yeah, you did great. Starting today, you're the champion. One minute and 32 seconds into the third round, Jay wins by KO. Jay wins the championship title in Korea. Prisoner 1003 discharged. We've been waiting for you, boss. It's tasteless. You're with Sumi now. Geez, boss. A lot has changed in the world while you've been away. The gang headed by the youngster who thought he was the hot shit got crushed a long time ago. Hey, long time no see Baeksun Ryu. Did you have a good rest? I'm getting tired of this thug crap. Can't you just let me leave without any trouble? What do you mean? For old time's sake. Sai, let's just hurry up and get it over with. Dizzy. You bastard. You drugged the tofu. It must slowly be starting to take effect. Bash. I'll slaughter all of you. Sometimes I wonder where my life went wrong. Why, you bastard? Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer. Huff huff. You goddamn vermin. Did you think I was that easy? Garbage like you need to know your place. How dare you try to challenge me? I'll kill anybody who comes at me. It doesn't matter who. I'll kill every single one of you. Rattle huff huff. I wonder when it started to go wrong. Was it the time I first learned what it was to be humiliated? Limp limp. Or the time I first learned how it felt to lose? Hey, this is my spot. Ahem. Creak. Flick. To be continued. Hungry. Food. Haha, good, isn't it? A special omelette developed by my uncle. Make sure to chew. Based on your appearance, you don't seem to be a tourist. Why don't you stop being a vagabond and work here? We just happen to be looking for a helper in the kitchen. But I don't do that kind of thing. That kind of thing. All occupations are equally important. What's amazing is that you're working, regardless of what the job may be. You used to box. Oh, that. I did for a short while back when I was in school. A short while? My nephew even won a gold medal at the World Youth Championship. Hold on, uncle. That's from a World Championship. A World Championship. You any good? What? How good would you be on a world level right now? I might be able to fight in local matches, but the world level is no joke. I already quit a long time ago. Let's box. What? I used to box a little too. Hey, it may have been a while since I quit, but you could still be hurt. Come on. Let's do it. Sigh, is this how you pay someone back for their kindness? Come with me. I'll say this again, but don't blame me if you get hurt. Shut up and show me what you've got. Aren't you gonna raise your guard? You talk too much. Is he inexperienced? I'll go easy on him and send him on his way. He's fast. Humph, I guess he's not just some vagrant. Swish swish. Hey, Jonathan. I'm here. Where are Jonathan and Josh? WL. Oh, hey Peter. This random guy picked a fight with Josh. The guy's holding his own pretty well against Josh. He hasn't raised his guard, but his movements seem familiar with boxing. His timing is outstanding. And his reaction speed is gifted. But something seems awkward. Damn it. What does he keep trying to do? Arg. Find him. He can't have gone far. Huff huff. Arg. Pant pant. You asked me how good I'd be on the world level. Even back in my youth when I was much stronger than I am now, the world was full of guys my age more powerful than me. Based on your accent, are you from Korea? Are you kidding me, coach? Even on my short trip, I already met 2 kids with way more talent than you. There were already 2 geniuses in your country more powerful than me, even though they'd never learned how to box. Do you understand now? And don't look down on restaurant work. Do you wish to become famous? Do you wish to receive acclaim? Off. Do you wish to become strong so that no one can look down on you? Fuck off. Do you wish to become a boxer? I said fuck off. Come find me if you wish to become a professional boxer. To be continued. Daddy. Will you marry me? Munch munch Kaya. Good. Keep pushing just like that. The Boxer Story /Art, J.H. What are you doing at my? You're a rhino who wanted to stay here but you look on. Ever since the day you finally run away. I've already achieved my dream. Don't you get it? You're just a boring loser now. Shut up. Shiver. Look. This is talent. There were 2 others in your country, besides you. Arg. Huff huff, you're just a worthless piece of trash. Aye. You look like you're in a good mood, Peter. Heh, I met an interesting guy at the bar earlier. An interesting guy? Yes, it was like he had wings and was desperate to fly. Was he a drunkard? Ha ha ha, well, he certainly did look it. I told him to come to our gym if he wants to go pro. I want to teach him how to run. Think he'll come? Of course. Without fail. Where you've come. Do you wish to become a boxer? Nod. I won't know unless you tell me. I do. What? I can't hear you. I do. What is it that you want to do? Become a pro boxer, you geezer. All right. The money. What? The fee to enroll at our gym. Aren't you supposed to let me train for free? No. I don't know what you take me for, but I'm one of the best coaches in the world. I get paid. A considerable chunk of change. You goddamn geezer. You're the one who told me to come. You'll be able to afford it if you work as a kitchen helper at a cocktail bar. If you don't have any money, go earn some. Jingle. Huh. You again. Why? Are you here to collect settlement money? I want to help out in your kitchen. What? Sigh. Why is everyone making me repeat myself? I said, I came to help out in your kitchen. Apologize. If you want to work here, apologize for what you did yesterday. Apologize. Me? Apologize? To the likes of you. I'm sorry about yesterday. He felt a peculiar sensation he'd never felt before. Okay, then. You can start immediately. Clink clink. Just you wait. Once I regain my form, I'm gonna get my revenge. But the important thing is. Come here. The loser must pay the price. Ack. Coach, save me. A bald muscle man is after me. You need a clean shave so you can be born again. TSK. Yes, that's it. That's all you need to do. BZZZ. Is that the guy Peter mentioned? It's him. I don't know what you take me for, but I'm one of the best coaches in the world. Here, I got your money, so let's go get me that pro license. All right. Come with me. Hey man, quit joking. I already know how to do all that stuff, so let me spar somebody strong. I'm the type that'll get the hang of it in an actual fight. Move. Is that really how it's done? Your center of gravity is wobbling. More precisely. Faster. Your movement is odd at times. With your toned muscles and the way you're too big for your britches, I bet people used to call you a genius. Isn't that right? The foundation of boxing is in the legs. But the legs are important especially for your style. In the past, you may have been able to do free-form boxing with your talent, but that kind of thing is impossible now in your state. But you probably already know that. All I need is just a few sparring sessions to be on a roll again. You think I'm that incompetent? Hey, seaweed head. You seemed pretty good during your peak. Spar with me. I'm gonna go for the title right after I crush you. If you're that serious about it, I'll let you fight a boxer who's preparing to go pro first. I was in bad condition last time. Sway, but I've regained enough of my strength. It's just one leg. I can get the hang of it again. I just need to sway to my rhythm. If I have a problem with one leg, I can just adjust my weight and flow accordingly. How flashy. He's minimizing the movement of one leg, and adapting at a fast pace. His talent certainly isn't ordinary. He would have grown into an incredible boxer, if he'd been taught by a good coach and he hadn't hurt his leg. However, is that all you've got? Damn it. These consecutive punches. Stop. Enough. Why did you stop the fight? It hasn't even been one round. I just need some time to adapt, and then I can get out of a shitty combo like that. Do you really think so? Duh. You think I'll lose to a guy like that? How could I lose to a guy who isn't even a pro? I can win even with only one leg. Whether it's that guy or seaweed head. Even Kay acknowledged that I'm a genius. Blush. It's been a while, but I think I'm up for a spar. Is that all right? Yes, I don't think he'll accept it unless we clearly show him. You're all right with us starting immediately? Yes, I wanted a piece of you anyway. What are you doing? This should be enough to handle a guy like you. If you can last 30 seconds, we'll say you won. You bastard. I'll kill. With that, the winner and loser of the match was already determined. Instinctively Ryu knew that Jean hadn't made him black out intentionally. To show their woefully vast difference in ability. 0.2 seconds. 0.5 seconds. 0.8 seconds. 1.1 seconds. 1.5 seconds. 1.8 seconds. I'm supposed to endure 30 seconds of this. That goddamn monster. Ryu. You're awake. Do you understand now? You're no longer a genius. That's enough for now. What are you doing? I put all my money on you, 'cause you're Peter's guy. Damn it. Bear in mind that you're no longer a genius. If you keep trying to fly, it might become impossible for you to even run. Forget your old way of boxing and start over. Of losing. Woo woo huff huff. Image 20, y'all still have 5 laps left. You shouldn't be out of breath already. Dude, I just realized something tragic. What? When the adults said, all life is precious, they were lying. What the hell are you talking about? Look at our miserable reality. When we were babies, they'd praise us even if all we did was stand up and walk. But no matter how hard we run now, we don't get any praise. All we get is the frustration of falling behind while having to compete against others. Ugh, whatever. I'm too damn tired for this, so shut up. Look over there. Look at Ryu's momentum. The track and field athletes can't keep up. He gets a perfect score in both track and his overall PE grade. He's not just a grade A, he's an exceptional grade A. Could we ever catch up to a guy like him if we try our very best? At most, we're a grade C and D. Ugh, shut up already. Oh, and I'm the C and you're the D. But don't lose heart. There's a grade F way back there. Gasp gasp. Then what about him? It's really hard to tell with him. Tremble tremble, sometimes he's between a grade D and an F. But sometimes he's kinda incredible. When he's good at a sport, his good is different from normal good. Like, it gives me the goosebumps. You know I'm good at shooting hoops. For example, when Ryu makes a free throw, it feels like he's making an accurate shot toward the hoop. But when that guy throws the ball, it's like the hoop is sucking the ball in. Do you understand what I'm saying, grade D? Ugh, for the love of God, just shut up. It feels like the shot already went in even before the ball has left his hands. I think he's a special case. Anyway, bottom line, the world sucks. In the end, we're just extras number 1 and 2. I wish I could go back in time to when I was praised just for walking. How awesome it would have been if I'd been born special like Ryu. I bet he'll become famous, rich and popular, and get to live it up. Here are some more dishes. Larry is driving him into a corner. Listen up. Cast aside your old self, and make a fresh start. Forget about all your old fancy moves. From now on, you're to only use simple and solid moves. A strong stamina is your only hope. Since you can't run long, you'll make up for it with other workouts. Focus on the basics. Left. Left. He still hasn't fully discarded his old moves. How long do you think you can keep that up to win? Do you think that kind of imperfect technique will work in the World Boxing Championships? Not only will they not, your career as a boxer will be cut short as well. Geez, isn't enough that I won. Quit nagging. I already know that too. Sorry, but it's my job to nag you. Good work today during the match. I'll buy dinner. Thanks for the meal. Sure, take care. I finally feel like I'm leading a normal life. I work hard. Make an honest living. Form good relationships. I think I finally understand how meaningless and immature the life I used to lead was. Well, normal isn't so bad. It's not like I can become the best in the world with a leg like this. I definitely can't beat him. I can tell just from Seaweed Head's jabs. Now, I will never reach that level. I'll just be a boxer who fights minor bouts. That's as far as I go now. I guess that's what being average means. Although it's not on a world level, you already rank number 1. It should be alright if we start trying for world level boxing now. So I got an opponent for your pre-qualification match. Your opponent also happened to be searching someone to have a preliminary match. YAWN. You're the last one, Jay. Almost there. Pant pant. There we go. Attaboy. Huff 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 huff. Idiot. Your next opponent is the boxing champion of Korea. You better prepare yourself. He's going to be a great deal stronger than the boxers you've fought thus far. Huff huff, to be continued. Hey, help me practice. What? Practice what? You probably have loads of people at your gym who are better than me. Whatever, just come on. This petty prick isn't trying to get his revenge on me after all this time, is he? Damn it. I haven't been working out lately. What do you want? I'm sore. Sigh, forget it. I can't believe I'm practicing something like this. What is this about? How do you think you'd feel if somebody you hate appears after a decade or so and suddenly apologizes? I'm sorry, Josh. I hurt your feelings. Fuck it. I'll just beat the crap out of him for old time's sake. He's not your average nutcase. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. 161 pounds. You pass. The next 2 boxers, please get ready. Why? Why am I getting all nervous like a wuss? It's good to see you, Ryu. How have you been? Hello. I see. So he's with my old gym. Hey. Long time no see. At first, I'd been planning to apologize. His gaze is as direct as it used to be. You're speaking to me before you're spoken to. You've grown. Alright, let's have a good match. Shame, anger, jealousy, delight in seeing him again, regret, fear, and countless emotions about the past come alive. No matter what. I don't want to lose to him. The day of the match. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. It's a pretty big crowd, isn't it? The other guy is pretty popular. He's an orthodox fighter who'll fly at you non-stop. He'll be easier for you to deal with than the type that slips away. But he won't be easy to defeat because he's exceptionally resilient and mentally strong. Don't try to overdo it and get a KO. Just let it go to a decision. I know. A guy like him will get right back up no matter how many times he's knocked down. You seem to know them during the weigh-in. Yeah. It's an old ill-fated relationship. Box. Jay has taken his first step toward the world stage. Hey, long time no see, huh? Why don't we test? How much you've grown? D down. Jay got the first knockdown as soon as the match began. What are you doing? Ryu, I've only heard about how you've spent your days. So I don't really know how much you've prepared for this match. As for Jay, from the moment he stepped foot into the gym until now, he's single-handedly and silently preparing for this match. Like a hurdle he'd one day have to get past, he's been steadily and persistently working hard to overcome your shadow. Ryu. It's impossible for you to win this match. What happened? I was hit by an uppercut. Here come the consecutive punches. How many seconds are left in this round? I feel like I'm gonna pass out. He's acknowledged how weak he is, and found a way to overcome it. Certainly commendable, but he shouldn't flatter himself. That's the fight ordinary boxers learn to fight from the very beginning. Their accumulated experiences and efforts are different. He shoved his torso in to create space before being caught in a clinch. You only see that kind of toughness in 2 weight classes above theirs. To think that their difference in ability was this great. This match. The 3rd round is over. Huff huff. Round 4. What had I wanted to do? Once I became a boxer. What had I wanted to do? Round 5. What had I wanted to do? The 6th round is over. This has been another very difficult round for Ryu. How much longer will he last? Huff huff. Let me be frank with you. Unless a miracle happens, we're going to lose this match. You're just a punching bag right now. Pant in the long run, the sensible thing to do is to give up this match to reduce damage. Running away isn't anything to be ashamed of. In fact, it takes courage. It's your decision. You told me to lose with pride after showing him everything I've got. I've still got something left. Round 7. Box. We're now nearing the end of the match. Honestly, I envy you. I envy your life, how you've been able to run on the straight and narrow. You've put in so much effort and lived so sincerely. From each and every punch. I can feel it clearly. It's different from my erratic, wandering punches. Do you know why your core is so unsteady? Because you took for granted, maneuvering your center of gravity. Most people spend their lives eaten alive by what they take for granted. But things are different for you now. You must learn and think about where your center lies depending on situation. Yeah. I know. I was just an idiot kid back then. We're finally in the 8th and final round. It's time for the winner to be determined. However, I also did it. Ryu continues to be overpowered. He's held out thus far, but it looks bleak now. You've done well, Ryu. Jesus, he's still got the energy left for consecutive punches. Just how much stamina training has he done? So I'm losing as I'd expected. I'm not that upset this time. An accident occurs. Splatter. The boxer story/art, J.H. Trickle. I can't beat him. No. Not possible. No. 3. 4. No. 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 Ryu gets up again. He was doing very well until the middle of the second round, but Jay stole the show with another knockdown and Ryu is noticeably lagging behind. How will the remainder of the match pan out? The boxer story/art, J.H. Box. Tap. No. 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 Creak creak. Ryu rushes Jay with another series of onslaughts. When will you let go of your regrets? It's over. Down. Ryu's been knocked down again. Jay is demonstrating his strength ahead of fighting on the world stage. I see. It was over for me a long time ago. What are you afraid of? Get up. Are you going to quit without ever showing all the hard work you've put in? What's he talking about? I was taking it seriously, and look at me. Maybe, even if I hadn't hurt my leg. Why did you return to the gym? To become famous? For acclaim? To become strong, so that no one can look down on you? Or because you wanted to become a boxer? Get up. You haven't suffered a proper defeat. If you're going to lose, then lose with pride. After showing him everything you've got. Gren. 5. 6. 7. 8. Ryu gets up again. Huff huff, but it seems like he's taken too much damage. I can't let my guard down. I'll fight to the finish with my boxing style. Boom 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 boom. 30 seconds left. Can Ryu make it through this round? Persevere. Persevere and come back. These 30 seconds were a penalty imposed on Baeksun Ryu. Remorse. 0:23 pain. Regret. 0:15. Arrogance. 0:07. And many mistakes and evil deeds. Stop. Huff huff. You made it. Good job. Huff huff. He's an incredibly strong opponent, isn't he? Nod, but this match isn't over yet. Is it? Of course not. Box. The third round has begun. Huh. To think I'd see the day when he'd assume a standard boxing stance. His guard has become much stronger. Is he only going to focus on defense? I can't let him. I'll drive him into a corner. A clinch? Ryu used a clinch. Break. Step back. Your opponent depends heavily on being in a flow state. Use clinches to put a damper on it. Don't aim for anything big. Only attack with moves that have little risk. There's no need for you to forcibly try to get through that armor. You need to get the upper hand. Grab. Boxing isn't a fight or a war. It's a sport where there are points. I can't believe this is their strategy. Forget about pride, I think he's aiming for a win by decision. And it's not anyone else. It's Baeksun Ryu. You're the underdog in this match. However, because you have acknowledged and accepted this, you now have a chance. But you can't win Jay. With just that. That location. He slipped. What are you standing and staring at? It's your chance. It's over for me if I panic. It's not the first time I've been in a situation like this. Before my field of vision is completed covered, I need to corner him. He's become even faster. What an incredibly fast bombardment of punches. But he's being hasty. I see. Has the goddess of victory turned her head this way? Why is it? His punches are coming at me faster. But I can see an opening for a counterpunch. Bash. Down. It's a down. Jay has been unexpectedly knocked down. What should I do? Should I aim for a win by decision and just try to stick it out? No. I've done that before and it ended in a doctor's stoppage. I have to keep going at him as if nothing's happened. Aside from that, I absolutely don't want to back down in this match. I can get right back into it. Please start the match. B-box. I can't be hasty. I'll box calmly like I've practiced. The opening for a counterpunch is gone. But why, does something seem different? It can't be. That his other eye was already. This is bad. I keep losing sight of him. I need to predict where he'll go and follow. The world is unreasonable and unfair. No. This isn't it. He tried so hard. He became so strong that a guy like me was no match for him. This isn't the way it was supposed to go. Just because of an accident like that. Are you going to lose to him on purpose or something? Do you think that's what he wants? If your opponent gives his all, You need to give your all too. Jay suddenly keeps allowing Ryu's punches. Could it be that the injury on his eye is pretty serious? I already know that the world is an unreasonable place. That the things you don't want to happen, will happen. I already know. You did enough. Give up. It was an accident. This situation isn't normal. I can't. To you, I can't. Huff huff, I can't see anything anymore. But I know you. How you breathe and walk. Your rhythm and habits. Because I practiced over and over again so I could overtake you. Over here. I was okay being alone. 3167, your parents are here. I thought I didn't really need anything like a family. It's time for dinner, Jean. Jong, it's time to come home. I thought I didn't really need anything like friends. No one could look down on me or walk all over me. That's the kinda guy I was. So, I didn't need any family or friends. That's how I'd felt. That's really how I'd felt, but ever since then. It's a goddamn ill-fated relationship. I don't have any more chances. This is my last punch. Come at me. Here's a counter for ya. Both boxers exchanged blows simultaneously. I feel like I'm gonna keel over. I have to hang in there. If I collapse this time, I won't be able to get up again. I have to endure. I also have to show him that I've grown. My one and only friend. It seems that the blood loss from Jay's eye was severe. The match has ended in a doctor's stoppage. It is a dramatic comeback victory for Ryu. I won. I won. Ryu, are you alright? What? As I thought, he wasn't fully conscious. He didn't let his guard down even when the doctor checked on Jay. What kept him standing was his determination not to fall. He stayed standing even with a leg like that. You did well. You won. But it's just that I was lucky enough to be born with a little more talent than others. That's all it was. That's all it was, but you're as strong as always. No, I'm not the strong one. To you, I'm really sorry for everything. You shouldn't be crying when you've won. Woo, that was a good match. I'm looking forward to another good match with you. 2 minutes and 18 seconds into the 8th round, Ryu won by a doctor's stoppage TKO. The Boxer Story/Art, JH. Hey, how are your ribs healing? After that match, the two met again on the world stage. Ha! I was going easy on ya. Ha ha ha. Their record to date is still 1-1. A rivalry was formed once their story became known. Tap ow. It still hurts. And the two fought a few more matches after. But what should we talk about once he comes? I don't know. I did exchange letters with him, but it's been a long time since we've met in person. Should I first apologize? No, but when you get down to it, I'm the one who almost died and got rushed to the hospital. As a matter of fact, I didn't even hit him that much. 2 against 1 is good odds. What? You're good at absorbing shots, so you go at him first. I'll aim for the back of his head. We're still pro boxers. We can beat him. Is he serious? The three talked about many things. Contrary to Ryu's concerns, the three had plenty to chat about. They had a lot of stories to catch up on. Such as what they did after high school. The partners they met, what sorts of matches they fought. And what kind of lives they were leading. Time continues to pass. And the match will come to an end someday. Baeksun Ryu spent his life helping at-risk youth at a non-profit organization, and stepped down from his ring at 71 years old. Jae opened a boxing gym and spent his life coaching many boxers, and stepped down from his ring at 83 years old. Josh threw himself into the liquor business, making huge profits with his brand, and stepped down from his ring at 79 years old. John Taker spent his life running a restaurant and providing free meals to those in need, and stepped down from his ring at 61 years old. Qasim abruptly resigned from his position as chairman and spent his life as a travel writer, traveling around the world. Bahahaha. And stepped down from his ring at 93 years old. Jean-Pierre pursued his painting hobby in earnest, became a master of his craft, and stepped down from his ring at 85 years old. Yuto Takeda lived a diligent life running a fruit shop with his friend, and stepped down from his ring at 88 years old. Marco Santorino became chairman of the Boxing Association and worked to end corruption. Fabrizio Santorino founded a charitable organization and spent his life giving to others. They stepped down from their rings at 72 and 73 years old, respectively. Viktor Grigorievich became an actor, spent his life bringing joy to many, and stepped down from his ring at 55 years old. Aaron Tide became a doctor at a late age after completing his rehabilitation, spent the rest of his life treating people, and stepped down from his ring at 85 years old. Gasp. Gasp gasp, a lot happened, didn't it? There were sad times, angry times, times full of laughter, times where we stayed up all night worrying, and times full of happiness. You lived a human's life and stepped down from his ring at 84 years old. I was happy to be with you. 10. Whoosh ding 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 whoosh. The match is over. A new champion is finally born. Whoosh. I lost. Yeah. It's my first time losing inside the ring. I expected to lose to someone more talented than me. My prediction was wrong. He was a strong opponent. Jay's already reached his limit. There's no doubt that he would have lost if SHA had also gotten up again. However, one side boxed out of all, while one side boxed overcome. One athlete idolized a style of boxing only to have it fall apart, while one athlete worked hard to overcome it. Isn't it obvious who would win? Coach, did I really win? Yeah, you did great. Starting today, you're the champion. One minute and 32 seconds into the third round, Jay wins by KO. Jay wins the championship title in Korea. Prisoner 1003 discharged. We've been waiting for you, boss. It's tasteless. Big boss is waiting for you. You're with Sumi now. Geez, boss. A lot has changed in the world while you've been away. The gang headed by the youngster who thought he was the hot shit got crushed a long time ago. Hey, long time no see Baeksun Ryu. Did you have a good rest? I'm getting tired of this thug crap. Can't you just let me leave without any trouble? What do you mean? For old time's sake. We gotta make sure we settle up before you go. Sai, let's just hurry up and get it over with. Dizzy. You bastard. You drugged the tofu. It must slowly be starting to take effect. It's been so long that it seems like you pests have forgotten who I am. Don't waste my time and just come at me at once. I'll slaughter all of you. Sometimes I wonder. Where my life went wrong. Why, you bastard. Don't come any closer. Don't come any closer. Huff huff. You goddamn vermin. Did you think I was that easy? Garbage like you need to know your place. How dare you try to challenge me? I'll kill anybody who comes at me. It doesn't matter who. I'll kill every single one of you. Rattle. I wonder when it started to go wrong. Limp limp. Or the time I first learned how it felt to lose. Hey, this is my spot. Ahem. Creak. Flick. To be continued. Want. Food. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. Hahaha, good, isn't it? It's our restaurant's signature dish. A special omelette developed by my uncle. Make sure to chew. Nod. Based on your appearance, you don't seem to be a tourist. It looks like we're around the same age. Why don't you stop being a vagabond and work here? We just happen to be looking for a helper in the kitchen. Thanks for the food, but I don't do that kind of thing. That kind of thing. All occupations are equally important. What's amazing is that you're working, regardless of what the job may be. You used to box. Oh, that. I did for a short while back when I was in school. A short while. My nephew even won a gold medal at the World Youth Championship. Hold on now, uncle. That's from a world championship. A world championship. You any good? What? How good would you be on a world level right now? I might be able to fight in local matches, but the world level is no joke. I already quit a long time ago. Let's box. What? I used to box a little too. Hey, it may have been a while since I quit, but you could still be hurt. Crash. Come on. Let's do it. Sai, is this how you pay someone back for their kindness? Come with me. I'll say this again, but don't blame me if you get hurt. Shut up and show me what you've got. Aren't you gonna raise your guard? Sway, you talk too much. Is he inexperienced? I'll go easy on him and send him on his way. Swish, he's fast. Humph, I guess he's not just some vagrant. Swish swish. Hey, Jonathan. I'm here. Where are Jonathan and Josh? WL. Oh, hey Peter. This random guy picked a fight with Josh. The guy's holding his own pretty well against Josh. He hasn't raised his guard, but his movements seem familiar with boxing. His timing is outstanding. And his reaction speed is gifted. But something seems awkward. Damn it. What does he keep trying to do? Find him. He can't have gone far. Huff huff. Arg. Pant pant. You asked me how good I'd be on the world level. Even back in my youth when I was much stronger than I am now, the world was full of guys my age more powerful than me. Based on your accent, are you from Korea? Are you kidding me, coach? Even on my short trip, I already met 2 kids with way more talent than you. There were already 2 geniuses in your country more powerful than me, even though they'd never learned how to box. Do you understand now? And don't look down on restaurant work. Do you wish to become famous? Do you wish to receive acclaim? Off. Do you wish to become strong so that no one can look down on you? Fuck off. Do you wish to become a boxer? I said fuck off. Come find me if you wish to become a professional boxer. Daddy. Crackle crack. Will you marry me? Munch munch kaya. Good. Keep pushing just like that. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. What are you doing at your age? You always wanted to play the leader, but look at you now. Ever since that day, you've only run away. I've already achieved my dream. Don't you get it? You're just a boring loser now. Shut up. Shiver. Look. This is talent. There were 2 others in your country, besides you. Arg. I. You look like you're in a good mood, Peter. Heh, I met an interesting guy at the bar earlier. An interesting guy? Yes, it was like he had wings and was desperate to fly. Was he a drunkard? Ha ha ha, well, he certainly did look it. I told him to come to our gym if he wants to go pro. I want to teach him how to run. Think he'll come? Of course. Without fail. You've come. Do you wish to become a boxer? No. I would know unless you tell me. I do. What? I can't hear you. Become a pro boxer, you geezer. All right. What? The fee to enroll at our gym. Aren't you supposed to let me train for free? No. I don't know what you take me for, but I'm one of the best coaches in the world. I get paid. A considerable chunk of change. You goddamn geezer. You're the one who told me to come. You'll be able to afford it if you work as a kitchen helper at a cocktail bar. If you don't have any money, go earn some. Jingle. Huh. You again. Why? Are you here to collect settlement money? I want to help out in your kitchen. What? Sigh. Why is everyone making me repeat myself? I said, I came to help out in your kitchen. Apologize. If you want to work here, apologize for what you did yesterday. Apologize. Me? Apologize? To the likes of you. I'm sorry about yesterday. He felt a peculiar sensation he'd never felt before. Okay, then. You can start immediately. Just you wait. Once I regain my form, I'm gonna get my revenge. But the important thing is. Come here. The loser must pay the price. Ack. Coach, save me. A bald muscle man is after me. You need a clean shave so you can be born again. Will you marry me? Good. Keep pushing just like that. The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. What are you looking at your age? You always wanted to play the leader, but look at you now. Ever since that day, you've only run away. I've already achieved my dream. Don't you get it? You're just a boring loser now. Shut up. Shiver. Look. This is talent. There were 2 others in your country, besides you. Arg. Huff huff, you're just a worthless piece of trash. I. Crawled from isekiscan.com. You look like you're in a good mood, Peter. Heh, I met an interesting guy at the bar earlier. An interesting guy? Yes, it was like he had wings and was desperate to fly. Was he a drunkard? Ha ha ha, well, he certainly did look it. I told him to come to our gym if he wants to go pro. I want to teach him how to run. Think he'll come? Of course. Without fail. You've come. Do you wish to become a boxer? Nod. I won't know unless you tell me. I do. What? I can't hear you. I do. What is it that you want to do? Become a pro boxer, you geezer. All right. What? The fee to enroll at our gym. Aren't you supposed to let me train for free? No. I don't know what you take me for, but I'm one of the best coaches in the world. I get paid. A considerable chunk of change. You goddamn geezer. You're the one who told me to come. You'll be able to afford it if you work as a kitchen helper at a cocktail bar. If you don't have any money, go earn some. Jingle. Huh. You again. Why are you here to collect settlement money? I want to help out in your kitchen. What? Sigh. Why is everyone making me repeat myself? I said, I came to help out in your kitchen. Apologize. If you want to work here, apologize for what you did yesterday. Apologize. Me? Apologize? To the likes of you. I'm sorry about yesterday. He felt a peculiar sensation he'd never felt before. Okay, then. You can start immediately. Clink clink. Just you wait. Once I regain my form, I'm gonna get my revenge. But the important thing is. Come here. The loser must pay the price. Ack. Coach, save me. A bald muscle man is after me. You need a clean shave so you can be born again. TSK. Yes, that's it. That's all you need to do. Is that the guy Peter mentioned? It's him. I don't know what you take me for, but I'm one of the best coaches in the world. Here, I got your money, so let's go get me that pro license. All right. Come with me. Hey man, quit joking. I already know how to do all that stuff, so let me spar somebody strong. I'm the type that'll get the hang of it in an actual fight. No, you don't know how to fight. What? If you're so confident, why don't you show me how it's done? Move. Is that really how it's done? Your center of gravity is wobbling. More precisely. Faster. Your movement is odd at times. With your toned muscles and the way your britches, I bet people used to call you a genius. Isn't that right? The foundation of boxing is in the legs. But the legs are important especially for your style. In the past, you may have been able to do freeform boxing with your talent, but that kind of thing is impossible now in your state. But you probably already know that. All I need is just a few sparring sessions to be on a roll again. You think I'm that incompetent? Hey, seaweed head. You seemed pretty good during your peak. Spar with me. I'm gonna go for the title right after I crush you. Fools rush in, where angels fear to tread. If you're that serious about it, I'll let you fight a boxer who's preparing to go pro first. I was in bad condition last time. Sway, but I've regained enough of my strength. It's just one leg. I can get the hang of it again. Box. I just need to sway to my rhythm. If I have a problem with one leg, I can just adjust my weight and flow accordingly. How flashy. He's minimizing the movement of one leg, and adapting at a fast pace. His talent certainly isn't ordinary. He would have grown into an incredible boxer, if he'd been taught by a good coach and he hadn't hurt his leg. However, is that all you've got? Damn it. These consecutive punches. Stop. Enough. Why did you stop the fight? It hasn't even been one round. I just need some time to adapt, and then I can get out of a shitty combo like that. Do you really think so? Duh. You think I'll lose to a guy like that? How could I lose to a guy who isn't even a pro? I can win even with only one leg. Whether it's that guy or seaweed head. Even K acknowledged that I'm a genius. Blush. It's been a while, but I think I'm up for a spar. Is that all right? Yes, I don't think he'll accept it unless we clearly show him. You're all right with us starting immediately? Yes, I wanted a piece of you anyway. What are you doing? This should be enough to handle a guy like you. If you can last 30 seconds, we'll say you won. You bastard. Box. I'll kill. With that, the winner and loser of the match was already determined. Instinctively Ryu knew that Jean hadn't made him black out intentionally. To show their woefully vast difference in ability. 0.2 seconds. POW 0.5 seconds. POW. 0.8 seconds. POW 1.1 seconds. POW 1.5 seconds. POW 1.8 seconds. POW. I'm supposed to endure 30 seconds of this. That goddamn monster. POW thud. Ryu. You're awake. Do you understand now? You're no longer a genius. Bash. That's enough for now. What are you doing? I put all my money on you, 'cause you're Peter's guy. Damn it. Bear in mind that you're no longer a genius. If you keep trying to fly, it might become impossible for you to even run. Forget your old way of boxing and start over. I'm sick and tired. Cr Creek. Of losing. Ding ding ding. Woo woo huff huff. TSK. Hey, help me practice. What? Practice what? You probably have loads of people at your gym who are better than me. Whatever, just come on. This petty prick isn't trying to get his revenge on me after all this time, is he? Damn it. I haven't been working out lately. What do you want? I'm sore. Sigh, forget it. I can't believe I'm practicing something like this. What is this about? How do you think you'd feel if somebody you hate appears after a decade or so and suddenly apologizes? I'm sorry, Josh. I hurt your feelings. It gives me goosebumps. Arg. Fuck it. I'll just beat the crap out of him for old time's sake. He's not your average nutcase. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. 161 pounds. You pass. The next two boxers, please get ready. Why? Why am I getting all nervous like a wuss? I was wondering if it was you, and it really is. It's good to see you, Ryu. How have you been? Hello. I see. So he's with my old gym. Hey. Long time no see. At first, I'd been planning to apologize. But, his gaze. His gaze is as direct as it used to be. You're speaking to me before you're spoken to. You've grown. Just know I'm gonna crush you. Alright, let's have a good match. He's as rude as ever. Shame, anger, jealousy, delight in seeing him again, regret, fear, and countless emotions about the past come alive. No matter what. I don't want to lose to him. The day of the match. Are you ready? Ryu. Jay, you're up. Let's go. Let's go. Woo woo. It's a pretty big crowd, isn't it? The other guy is pretty popular. Humph. He's an orthodox fighter who'll fly at you non-stop. He'll be easier for you to deal with than the type that slips away. But he won't be easy to defeat because he's exceptionally resilient and mentally strong. Don't try to overdo it and get a KO. Just let it go to a decision. I know. A guy like him will get right back up no matter how many times he's knocked down. You seem to know them during the weigh-in. Yeah. It's an old ill-fated relationship. Ding 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 box. Jay has taken his first step toward the world stage. Hey, long time no see, huh? Slide. Why don't we test? How much you've grown? D down. Jay got the first knockdown as soon as the match began. What are you doing? Ryu, I've only heard about how you've spent your days. So I don't really know how much you've prepared for this match. As for Jay, from the moment he stepped foot into the gym until now, he's single-handedly and silently preparing for this match. Like a hurdle he'd one day have to get past, he's been steadily and persistently working hard to overcome your shadow. Ryu. It's impossible for you to win this match. What? 1. I was hit. Why? Me. 2. By him. He punched me. That bastard. How dare he look down on me? The Boxer Story/Art, J.H. Ryu was knocked down as soon as the match started. We'll find out how much damage he's taken. Box. Jay is taking charge and rushing Ryu. TSK. What an incredible bombardment of punches. So it's true that he trained with Takeda. Goddamn brute. How long is he gonna keep this up? He better cool. Bash. What the hell? I know I felt my fist connect. Damn it. That's enough. I knew it. My punches are connecting, but he just keeps coming. He's out of his mind. What the heck has he done to his muscles? As we exchange punches, I grew nervous because I chose harder to deny that the person I'd been underestimating all my life had become a lot stronger than me. I was afraid that I'd accelerately become a loser who'd fallen behind. The first round is over. Jay completely dominated the first round. The gap in their ability is greater than I'd expected. You did great, Jay. You've gotten the upper hand. But something is different. He might be hiding his true ability. Right, his movements are different from before. Don't let your guard down. Go show him how you box. Yes, coach. Good job hanging in there. How he applied constant pressure was certainly amazing. But if he tries so hard to overwhelm you from the start, he'll get tired no matter how good his stamina is. No, I'll feel like shit if that's how I win. I've been treated for my injury for a while now. So in the next round, I'm gonna finish it. Seconds out. Humph, do whatever you want then. I was going to even if you tried to stop me. Fool. In the next round. In the next round only, I'll turn the clock back. Box. Shiver. This move. He's going all in now. What was that? What incredible speed. Ryu is showing a completely different side of himself. Give up. Creak. Give up already. Show him how hard work pays off, Jay. Jay is completely on the defensive. It seems he's struggling to endure Ryu's fierce attacks. Cough. God damn it. Why the hell? Won't you ever give up? Creak. He's slowing down. Creak. TSK. Creak. Thud. Down. Ryu's been knocked down for a second time. What? What's going on? Can it be that I can't beat him anymore? I can't beat him. No. Not possible. 3. 4. No. 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 Ryu gets up again. He was doing very well until the middle of the second round, but Jay stole the show with another knockdown and Ryu is noticeably lagging behind. How will the remainder of the match pan out? The Boxer Story/Art, JH. Box. Tap. No. 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 Ryu. Another series of onslaught. When will you let go of your regrets? Down. Ryu's been knocked down again. Jay is demonstrating his strength ahead of fighting on the world stage. I see. It was over for me a long time ago. What are you afraid of? Get up. Are you going to quit without ever showing all the hard work you've put in? What's he talking about? I was taking it seriously, and look at me. Maybe, even if I hadn't hurt my leg. Why did you return to the gym? To become famous? For acclaim? To become strong, so that no one can look down on you? Or because you wanted to become a boxer? Get up. You haven't suffered a proper defeat. If you're going to lose, then lose with pride. After showing him everything you've got. 5. 6. 7. 8. Ryu gets up again. Huff huff, but it seems like he's taken too much damage. Good, he got up. I can't let my guard down. I'll fight to the finish with my boxing style. Box. 30 seconds left. Can Ryu make it through this round? Persevere. Persevere and come back. These 30 seconds were a penalty imposed on Basin Ryu. Remorse. 0.23 pain. Regret. 0.15. Arrogance. 0.07. And many mistakes and evil deeds. Huff huff. Huff huff, you made it. Good job. He's an incredibly strong opponent, isn't he? Nod, but this match isn't over yet. Is it? Of course not. Ding. Box. The third round has begun. Huh. To think I'd see the day when he'd assume a standard boxing stance. His guard has become much stronger. Is he only going to focus on defense? I can't let him. I'll drive him into a corner. A clinch? Ryu used a clinch. Break. Step back. Your opponent depends heavily on being in a flow state. Use clinches to put a damper on it. Don't aim for anything big. Only attack with moves that have little risk. There's no need for you to forcibly try to get through that armor. You need to get the upper hand. Grab. Bam bam. Boxing isn't a fight or a war. It's a sport where there are points. Forget about pride, I think he's aiming for a win by decision. And it's not anyone else. It's Basin Ryu. You're the underdog in this match. However, because you have acknowledged and accepted this, you now have a chance. But you can't win, Jay. With just that. To be continued. What happened? I was hit by an uppercut. Here come the consecutive punches. How many seconds are left in this round? I feel like I'm gonna pass out. He's acknowledged how weak he is, and found a way to overcome it. Certainly commendable, but he shouldn't flatter himself. That's the fight ordinary boxers learn to fight from the very beginning. Their accumulated experiences and efforts are different. He shoved his torso in to create space before being caught in a clinch. You only see that kind of toughness in 2 weight classes above theirs. To think that their difference in ability was this great. This match. The 3rd round is over. Huff huff. I don't know anymore. Round 4. What had I wanted to do? Once I became a boxer. What had I wanted to do? Round 5. What had I wanted to do? The 6th round is over. This has been another very difficult round for Ryu. How much longer will he last? Huff huff. Let me be frank with you. Unless some miracle happens, we're going to lose this match. You're just a punching bag right now. Pant pant long run, the sensible thing to do is to give up this match to reduce damage. Running away isn't anything to be ashamed of. In fact, it takes courage. It's your decision. You told me to lose with pride after showing him everything I've got. I've still got something left. Round 7. Box. We're now nearing the end of the match. Honestly, I envy you. I envy your life, how you've been able to run on the straight and narrow. You've put in so much effort and lived so sincerely. From each and every punch. I can feel it clearly. It's different from my erratic, wandering punches. Do you know why your core is so unsteady? Because you took for granted, maneuvering your center of gravity. Most people spend their lives eaten alive by what they take for granted. But things are different for you now. You must learn and think about where your center lies depending on situation. Yeah. I know. I was just an idiot kid back then. We're finally in the 8th and final round. It's time for the winner to be determined. However. Phew. However, I also. Step. I did it. You're really strong. Ryu continues to be overpowered. He's held out thus far, but it looks bleak now. This was a great match. You've done well, Ryu. Jesus, he's still got the energy left for consecutive punches. Just how much stamina training has he done? So I'm losing as I'd expected. I'm not that upset this time. But as it is in the world, as it is with fate. An accident occurs. The Boxer Story / Art, J.H. Trickle. That location. He slipped. What are you standing and staring at? It's your chance. It's over for me if I panic. It's not the first time I've been in a situation like this. Before my field of vision is completed covered, I need to corner him. He's become even faster. What an incredibly fast bombardment of punches. But he's being hasty. I see. Has the goddess of victory turned her head this way? Why is it? His punches are coming at me faster. Down. It's a down. Jay has been unexpectedly knocked down. What should I do? Should I aim for a win by decision and just try to stick it out? No. I've done that before and it ended in a doctor's stoppage. I have to keep going at him as if nothing's happened. Aside from that, I absolutely don't want to back down in this match. I can get right back into it. Please start the match. B-box. I can't be hasty. I'll box calmly like I've practiced. The opening for a counterpunch is gone. But why, does something seem different? It can't be. That his other eye was already. Swish. This is bad. I keep losing sight of him. I need to predict where he'll go and follow. Swish bash. The world is unreasonable and unfair. No. This isn't it. He tried so hard. He became so strong that a guy like me was no match for him. This isn't the way it was supposed to go. Just because of an accident like that. Are you going to lose to him on purpose or something? Do you think that's what he wants? If your opponent gives his all, you need to give your all too. Jay suddenly keeps allowing Ryu's punches. Could it be that the injury on his eye is pretty serious? I already know that the world is an unreasonable place. That the things you don't want to happen, will happen. I already know. You did enough. Give up. It was an accident. Even if this is a fight. This situation isn't normal. I can't. To you, I can't. I can't see anything anymore. But I know you. How you breath and walk. Your rhythm and habits. Because I practiced over and over again so I could overtake you. Over here. I was okay being alone. 3167, your parents are here. Okay. I thought I didn't really need anything like a family. It's time for dinner, Jean. Jong, it's time to come home. Okay. I thought I didn't really need anything like friends. No one could look down on me or walk all over me. That's the kinda guy I was. So, I didn't need any family or friends. That's how I'd felt. That's really how I'd felt, but ever since then. It's a goddamn ill-fated relationship. I don't have any more chances. This is my last punch. Come at me. Here's a counter for ya. Both boxers exchanged blows simultaneously. I feel like I'm gonna keel over. I have to hang in there. If I collapse this time, I won't be able to get up again. I have to endure. I also have to show him that I've grown. My one and only friend. Ding ding ding. It seems that the blood loss from Jay's eye was severe. The match has ended in a doctor's stoppage. It is a dramatic comeback victory for Ryu. Ding 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 ding. I won. I won. Ryu, are you alright? What? As I thought, he wasn't fully conscious. He didn't let his guard down even when the doctor checked on Jay. What kept him standing was his determination not to fall. Stagger. He stayed standing even with a leg like that. You did well. You won. But I just It's just that I was lucky enough to be born with a little more talent than others. That's all it was. That's all it was, but... You're as strong as always. No, I'm not the strong one. To you, I'm really sorry for everything. You shouldn't be crying when you've won. Was 000000H was 000000H. That was a good match. I'm looking forward to another good match with you. 2 minutes and 18 seconds into the 8th round, Ryu won by a doctor's stoppage TKO. The Boxer Story/Art, JH. Hey, how are your ribs healing? After that match, the two met again on the world stage. Ha! I was going easy on ya. Ha ha ha. Their record to date is still 1-1. A rivalry was formed once their story became known. Tap ow. It still hurts. And the two fought a few more matches after. But what should we talk about once he comes? I don't know. I did exchange letters with him, but it's been a long time since we've met in person. Should I first apologize? No, but when you get down to it, I'm the one who almost died and got rushed to the hospital. As a matter of fact, I didn't even hit him that much. 2 against 1 is good odds. What? You're good at absorbing shots, so you go at him first. I'll aim for the back of his head. We're still pro boxers. We can beat him. Is he serious? Clack. Hey, long time no see. The three talked about many things. Contrary to Ryu's concerns, the three had plenty to chat about. They had a lot of stories to catch up on. Such as what they did after high school. The partners they met, what sorts of matches they fought. And what kind of lives they were leading. Time continues to pass. And the match will come to an end someday. Baeksun Ryu spent his life helping at-risk youth at a non-profit organization, and stepped down from his ring at 71 years old. Jae opened a boxing gym and spent his life coaching many boxers, and stepped down from his ring at 83 years old. Josh threw himself into the liquor business, making huge profits with his brand, and stepped down from his ring at 79 years old. John Taker spent his life running a restaurant and providing free meals to those in need, and stepped down from his ring at 61 years old. Qasim abruptly resigned from his position as chairman and spent his life as a travel writer, traveling around the world. Bahahaha. And stepped down from his ring at 93 years old. Jean-Pierre pursued his painting hobby in earnest, became a master of his craft, and stepped down from his ring at 85 years old. Yuto Takeda lived a diligent life running a fruit shop with his friend, and stepped down from his ring at 88 years old. Marco Santorino became chairman of the Boxing Association and worked to end corruption. Fabrizio Santorino founded a charitable organization and spent his life giving to others. They stepped down from their rings at 72 and 73 years old, respectively. Viktor Grigorievich became an actor, spent his life bringing joy to many, and stepped down from his ring at 55 years old. Aaron Tide became a doctor at a late age after completing his rehabilitation, spent the rest of his life treating people, and stepped down from his ring at 85 years old. Gasp. Gasp gasp. A lot happened, didn't it? There were sad times, angry times, times full of laughter, times where we stayed up all night worrying, and times full of happiness. It was all so precious. You lived a human's life and stepped down from his ring at 84 years old. I was happy to be with you. Stkiss.me